A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, I'll be smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, turn up this gold. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. Dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say.
Arabic with man's housewife, I wouldn't work out.
Tell me.
Shake it up.
Yeah, feel me. You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me. You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up. 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 Ooh, yeah. Shake it up. 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 Don't care, cash got cars. No lean on my cars. Carhartt on my heart. Tattoo on my scars. Tattoo my new scars. My life has been hard. See me in the light. I was in the dark. I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it. I drive Chevy, no Benzes. See me slide, not tenant. My house, yeah, I own that. Your house, yeah, it's rented. Started where the flow at. Now I top the building, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up. 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 Ooh, yeah. Shake it up. 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 On trips, I never trip. No. Shoulder gotta chill. Yeah. My best friend, my chick. My best friend gon' whip. My best friend, she pull up with a stick. My best friend, she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up.
Get a life. Disgusting.
Hi everybody. Hi. I've got a blue background today. And we've got lots happening today. Who's in here? I've seen Ghost. Hello, Ghost. Nice to talk to you again today. We've got Trippin. Good morning, Trippin. You're listening at work. Well, I talk a lot. So if you like streams where you just hear jibber jabber, that I'm your gal. We've got Jade. Hello, Jade. Hey, Panda. I love that all my OGs are here. Somebody was worried. Somebody did leave me a comment today. It's like, don't forget the OGs. Cookie, now that you're going to be big and famous. And I'm like, come on, seriously, it's 125 subs. And it's exciting though, because we've got some fresh voices. We're going to hopefully maybe make some new friends in the chat and have some really cool energy. I really hope that, you know, how we've got a tribe, that vibe. Somebody said that once and I'm like, that is so us when we come in here. I really hope new people that do come into the chat can vibe with our tribe. Want to be nice, you know, you can find a little mate, sit down, hold hands, share your lunch, you know, have your little jokes together. That'll be so fun. You know, I've got to be honest. You know, when you have all your friends over your house and you've all got your banter and you've all, you know, you sort of all know your hierarchy and, you know, everybody's, you know, if one friend sits in this chair and you sit on the floor and that person has the remote and, you know, you all sort of jam. But when you've got a couple of new friends come over, you sort of don't know what to do with yourself. Like, you don't want to be the big loud one, but you you don't want to be sitting quiet and boring. That's how I feel. I'm like, I know that there's not going to be an influx of new people, but I feel a bit nervous. I'm not going to lie. It makes me feel a little bit, but I'm sure everyone's going to be nice and you guys are there as well. And I'm sure I've got a couple of mods just in case we get some trolley trolls. Because let's talk a little bit about it, shall we? Yes, I was on Foodies list. I was on the reported list. Now, the honest to God truth is, let me get the camera right. I've never received an email. I've never received anything. I suspected she was reporting because normally my stuff used to just go green. And that's fine. I used to I swears a little bit, but that's about it. And I assumed it was because of the terms of service changing as well. I didn't want to just think, oh, someone's reporting my stuff. It was either someone's reporting my stuff or it's because of the terms of service changes. And we were talking a lot about binge eating at the time and la da 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 da. And I thought, it's probably a combination of both. And I didn't worry about it too much. I mean, it is what it is. It takes forever to get the review done. So you miss a lot of your revenue, but it's like, whatever, it's whatever. Okay. And now it's officially known that she reports. Now, I just don't understand why me, though. I am such a teeny, in comparison to garlic bread, in comparison to FFG, in comparison to even like Nada, she's got a connection to Nada. Even Sarah, she's got a connection to Sarah. Well, she was reporting Sarah. A connection, which probably still is. Like, there's so many creators out there, and I don't want her to be reporting anybody. I would just like to know what I said, when I said it, so I can say it again. Because whatever it is, it obviously crawled right up inside her bumhole and it's stuck there and it's festered and she's really, really mad about it. Oh, maybe it was the time that I told her to eat a bag of dicks. That might have been it. She might not have forgotten that. Maybe she's still holding a grudge from the time that I told her to eat the bag of dicks. I think that might be it. I think I've just answered my own question. Okay, fair enough. But so what motivated me to go and make my video this morning? Well, I like to challenge myself. I like to throw out a challenge every now and again. And I thought, what can I do? What can I do to get my message across without cursing and swearing, but something that she can't possibly report, but would burn her ass? Kill her with kindness. As my mother would say, if you can't kill them, like actually kill them with kindness. So that's what I did. And I'm like, I said to somebody in one of the comments, it's like, what did she think was going to happen when she mentioned these channels' names? Their subs are going to go up. And I thought the same thing. And I thought, here we all are playing chess and she's playing checkers with a thumb up her ass, picking her nose and eating it. She's just not upstairs with it all. Like, who would not have been able to forecast that her saying names of channels that she dislikes the most would push people in their direction? Who could have thunked it? Everybody. So thanks for the subs, Foodie. And if you're a new sub, welcome. I'm not normally, I am normally pretty snarky, but I'm not normally so, I don't know, bitchy. Oh no, I'm bitchy. I don't know, smug. I'm smug. I'm a smug cookie today. Only because I know that if she's seen the video that I've made today, yes, I did. She's got no way around it. What is she going to do? Report me for being nice? Report me for being sarcastic? She can't report me for image. She can't report me for bullying or harassment. How is she going to explain sarcasm to a robot? I guess she can't, because they don't understand intonation and they don't understand inflection and they don't understand sarcasm. So yeah, that was my motivation for that video today. But I'm going to say hi to everybody now. I'm just going to do a quick little run through. Okay, who have we got? Let me start up top. I've got Overfair. Hello, Overfair. I've got Jessica. I've got Chili Bibi, Nemanor, Brock, Baxcar. I know she's not real. Well, kinda. She kinda is, but it doesn't really change anything for her, but it certainly changes stuff for us. She was offended. You can get more than one dick at a time. Oh my God, you can get them in bags nowadays, prepackaged. Wow, who knew? Maybe that's what she did eat a bag of dicks in Thailand. She did take my voice. I told you it takes about a year for it to click. She did actually go and eat a bag of dicks. That's true. Kimberlina, hello. Holy ass, hello. All right. So what are we doing tonight? Well, we're not doing any fashion stuff tonight. I know, so disappointed, right? But what we are going to do is there's a bit of drama around Ambie. Now, I know Ambie is usually so boring, but there's 3 parts to this because she's not gotten into an argument, but she put out a video. Zachary Michaels responded to the entire video, but I want to show you just the bit where they talk about the stuff. Zachary Michael is involved. And then there's another channel, I don't know if anybody else watches her, called Narc Alert. She's been covering Amber Lynn for a while. There's some doxing drama. So there's Amber's side of it, Zachary's side of it, and the Narc Alert side of it. I haven't watched a lot of Narc Alert stuff lately, but she's been covering Amber a lot, and Amber pops off. And then instead of, we're going to watch a little bit of Foodies live stream, just a bit where she's talking about buying subs, not buying subs, fluffing around with her play button and all that good stuff, yada, yada. For a bit, we're not watching the whole thing because I love you and I love me, and we're not watching that entire live because they're so boring. I hate the lives. I hate them. But the context is required. And it was a sad party. It was a pitiful party. If that was her 100K, like, woohoo, I got my play button. Girl, just the vibe was naught. She didn't put any decorations. I suppose because it's Ramadan, you can't. But do you reckon it was because Ramadan she couldn't have done anything? Would it have been haram for her to celebrate that? Would it have been prideful to do a little something, have a little cake, little candle, little festivities, just a little something? I've got to have a drink of water. In my fake Stanley cup, Kyle. What are we drinking? Water with ice in it. The other one, because I've got 2 because this is going to be a long stream. Pepsi Max. That's what we're doing. I've got 2 cups. And they brought them out in hot pink now. I have to go get another one. Hi, BVBD. Hello. Oh, I did go look up because I had another person from the Netherlands sub today. And instead of saying hello, it's hallo, like HALLO. I looked it up. I thought it was going to be something really cool, like a Weema or something, but it's hallo instead. Just one bag. Well, she did eat a lot of bags. I mean, she is, an overachiever after all. She's been an overachiever her whole life. But yeah, more than 1 bag of dicks in Thailand. Okay, so, and then what we're going to be doing is I found, how I told you, those were in the chat last time. You know how I told you about my worlds colliding, my YouTube worlds colliding, my viewership, what I view and what I watch. I like body cams, interrogations, true crime, Gora World stuff, other reactors, just a little bit of the drama. Well, I found a body cam video that is true crime, body cam, YouTube related, psychopathic, and there's follow-up to it. There's other little bits and pieces, but we're just going to touch. The video itself is enough. You don't need much more context than that. I was riveted watching it. And then I've just got a weird video that I found that I just thought, I found it interesting, so you might find it interesting too. I'm not going to tease what it is because we'll just do it at the end. Just to finish on a what the fuck moment. That's what we're going to call these. We're going to call these the what the F moments. We're going to end the stream on that today. Normally it's a funny fashion game or, chickens or somebody eating something really fast. But today we're going to do a what the F. How does that sound? None of her original pieces. I know. They're all gone. I know. I'd be really peeved. I would be so annoyed if it came in the mail, just came in the mail like that. Did she drop it? Did she ding it on the kitchen bench? How did it get that way? Police activity channel is fine. I know. If I'm not watching this stuff, that is what I'm watching. I love the body cams. I love it when they tell the DUI ladies off and the drunk Karens where you didn't Mirandaize me. I know my rights. My family's got police cams. I could play bingo with those body cams because I know what they're going to say. I've got anxiety. It's cold. I need to pee. The test if someone's drunk is you ask them to say the word literally. And depending on how they say it will depend on how drunk they are. I'm literally 2 miles up the road. I'm 5 minutes away. I'm just trying to get home. I just need to get home to my kids. There's a playbook to the drunk people. And I'm just like, I love it. I love watching the body cams and the DUI arrests. It's so good. And the shoplifting from Walmart. Walmart must lose billions of dollars a year to shoplifters because they are forever stealing from them. Okay, hi CL Sigma. Hello, Annyeong. It got dinged from super fast delivery. Yes. It was what? Did it fall from the sky? Was it like delivered via Falcon? And it just was dropped at their doorstep. She couldn't remember the name of the original pieces. Wasn't it cheeseburgers, Lambo, and Sophie King? Was that the three? Oh, thanks. This is the blue starts to, the problem with my blue hair is that the color fades so incredibly fast. I've got to do it like at least once every 5 days. It just drops out of my hair. It must be because my hair is pretty dry. The drier your hair, the shorter amount of time your hair stays. But that's true because I bleached it back. But this is just little little bands. So you know how you put your hair up in a ponytail and then you flip it through and then you pull it and it looks kind of like a French, and then you can flip it up and put some bobby pins in it. It's like a little chignon or something like that, chignon French thing. Well, I've just done that a bunch of times. It looks like a fake braid because my hair's too short to braid and it's softer, it falls out. So I've just put it in, flipped it over, done another one. So I've just like braided it down my hair by flipping it. And then I just fluffed it out. It's just a really easy work hairstyle for me. And cool thing is when I take the rubber bands in, it's all kinky and fluffy and I can wear it down like crazy curly. It's really good. Gal Charlotte, where are you, Gal Charlotte? Hello. I saw you today. I saw your video. I Googled my own name. Now, I put in my name and I just sort of went through because sometimes when your name pops up for some reason, some people start doing weird stuff. And nobody has, thank God. But I found your video and I absolutely love your glasses. I love that cat's eye shape. They are so cute. How is the painting going? Did you trim your borders? How did that go? Did it work out? I hate paint. I hate tiling and I hate painting. I just don't have the patience for it. I can't wait in between coats to get it done. I just go over it once with really good paint and that's it. But I know that's not how it works. And I don't like sanding. Not even a Travonda. God, everybody knows Travonda because every time I think of Travonda, I think of John Travolta. John Travonda. Oh, True Crime. He wasn't it? When we did the CPAP. Oh, and I've got a retro react. So depending on how we go and how we're feeling, we'll play it by ear what videos we watch at the end tonight. But we'll get through the Ambie stuff and then we'll definitely get through foodie stuff. And then anything that's left over, we'll work from that. But I would like to watch that body cam thingy with you. It's so good. I know it. I put it in and I leave it in for you're supposed to have it in for 45 minutes. And I sit there for an hour. But I just think it's because my hair. And it does say 5 to 35 washes. I think the 35 washes is a bit of bullshit. But because my hair's bleached, I think that's why. If I had naturally pale hair, I think the color would stay a lot longer. I think it's because my hair's color treated. But saying that, the longer I leave it, the more it washes out, the easier it is going to be for me to change the color when I get sick of the blue. Oh, for 5 to 10 hours? Really? I might try that next time. Oh yeah, I could put it on and just walk around the house with it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a little twisty thing in it. Oh, I suppose if I put a little bandana in the one of those little bandana-y looks to it, that'd be really cute. Yeah. Oh, you're on a break. Yeah, your neck and your back gets a bit stiff. You should get trestles with the board so you can sit on it instead of having to stand just 2 feet on the ladder. But I don't know. I just get someone else to do it. Like I'll say, Mum, come over and help me paint. And then she ends up doing most of it because she's just like a go-getter. She's like that. Archie, who is the years and she probably a man probably to talk about. Who is that obese lady? Why is she popular discussion? Another man, Pulpy Syntax, is talking about her. Oh, Pulpy. Is Pulpy on now? Is he? No, I thought Pulpy was on earlier today. Are you talking about Amber Lynn or are we talking about Foodie Beauty? Which obese lady? Or are you talking about me? Let me see. Is Pulpy on? Oh, Pulpy is live. Oh, no. I normally don't go on when Pulpy goes on because I'm usually watching. Oh, what? Is this a new? Has she done another new one or is he catching up? I don't know. That's Amber Lynn. He talks about Amber Lynn all the time. I thought I had the most recent Amber Lynn one. Oh, no, I do. I think he's catching up or he's watching something old because he's debunking something. But yeah, that's all Pulpy. For anyone who doesn't know, Pulpy and I do live in the same general vicinity. He lives in Brisbane. I don't know what suburb. And I live on the outer, no, not Brisbane, but sunshiny, coasty, up northy area. That's where I'm from. But like, I know I've lived in Brisbane before. So yeah. So Pulpy and I are from the same basic area of Queensland. Yep. I'll have some more water. I've been talking for ages. Oh my God. 20 minutes already. I've got to get started. Now I realise we probably won't have a lot of the same people. Now, the other reason I don't normally go on when Pulpy's on because, oh my God, he's huge and I can't compete. But we have a lot of crossover audience as well. And I don't want them to pick the favourite parent, basically. So it will be a small bunch tonight, I understand. But that's fine. We'll just do what we're doing. And then the replay gang. Hi, replay gang. The replay gang will come in and watch later on. The OGs, the originals. Hi, Whiplash. Oh, it makes a huge difference, but I'm new, never done it before, but it saves a ton doing it myself. Yeah, it does. And it makes you feel a bit nicer and you appreciate the finish as well. All right, okay, so let's get started. So we're going to watch, do you want to watch Foodie first or Ambie first? I know, I want to do Ambie first because I want to get that out of the way. And it's 3 parts, so it might take a bit, but it's juicy. It's very juicy. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Oh, anyone new that's coming in, do not be concerned about my eyes. I think Jade put it in at the very top. If you would like, please use caps locks. You don't have to because some people feel really weird. Oh, I just did a little bit. Some people feel really weird typing in caps lock. And I know some people are on their phones and it can be hard to do it from your phone. It's okay if you don't, but if you can and you want to, caps helps me read the chat. If you see me squinting a lot, it's because I have really bad eyesight. It's not painful. It looks bad. And if it annoys you, I'm sorry. There is no getting around it. I can't not do it. It's not a tick. It is me trying to see the stuff in front of me. It's because my eyeballs are bad. So if it annoys you, listen. And if it bothers you to watch, don't all I can say is don't watch because I can't change it and that's it. But it's not painful. I'm okay. I just have bad eyesight. That's it. Okay, so let's get into Ambie. Now, Ambie, we're starting 5 minutes and 30 seconds in because all the other of it is of absolute no interest. She talked about her hair. She compared how it used to look to how it looks now after she's gone the chop with the kitchen scissors. Absolutely no one cares. But she's very impressed with herself. These are not maggots or cysts or growths on her eyeballs. They are diamonds. They are not, no, they're not diamonds. She's not that rich. They are diamantes. They are glue-on diamantes. This is her new look. This is her new thing. She's shaking things up by sticking diamantes to her eyeballs. She doesn't have the eye skin cancer. It's makeup. It's look. It's a look. It's a fashion. Okay. So she's going to be talking about specifically what she lied to, because not clickbait. It isn't clickbait, but it's not the hot tea she's tried to make it out to be. She did lie to us, and she's going to tell us why. And I honestly think the reason that she lied was it's justifiable. But let's listen.
About your surgeon, because a lot of people went back and they were like, wait, I thought your surgeon was in a different state. Wait, I thought your surgeon was a female.
Hang on.
I'm confused. So yeah, I did lie. I did lie about
There you go.
who my surgeon was. I lied about where they were, and it's because I wanted to steer Narc Alert. I wanted to steer Kicking Geese, which are the two reaction channels who did dox him. But it was first Narc Alert, and then Kicking Geese decided to do that as well. And in several live streams, she would pull up, you know.
Okay, not her eyeballs directly. Eyeball adjacent. The dots are eyeball adjacent. I just can't not look at them.
His seminar, pull up his name and say that this is Amberlynn's surgeon. Like, it wasn't just one live stream where they did this. It was multiple and multiple. I wanted to steer people away from.
She does realize multiple means more than one. So when you say multiple, you don't have to be like multiple and multiple. The multiple is self-implying. It's many. Multiply is to create more. Like, okay.
My personal medical information and life, because I don't think that's anyone's business, honestly. So I was trying to protect myself. So I stated multiple times that my surgeon was female and that it was in a different state than where I was actually living. I only ever did that because I was scared, since I knew that he was doxxed.
So by giving false information, which I totally get, like redirecting, you can just not talk about it, or you could just be ambivalent and just be like my surgeon and not talk about gender, sex, clinic, states, nothing. Just keep it very generic. Which then pushes them to be like, okay, a female bariatric surgeon in Florida. And then that may be like 20 or 25 clinics. So then they're going to be ringing 25 different clinics with female surgeons in there inquiring about Amberlynn Reid. So, I mean, I don't think anybody should be harassing, but one reactor searching out that information and putting it out there, not great. I don't like it. But I don't even know if it happened the way Amber says it is. I don't know. That's why I want to watch Narc Alert's section, and I want to watch Zachary Michaels, because we know that Amber lies. Amber is definitely selling a narrative, and she's going to frame it how she wants it to be perceived. So from what she says right now, Reaction Channel has maliciously gone out and deliberately doxed her information out there, and then people got a hold of it and were harassing her weight loss doctor. That's the narrative that she's put out.
So I wanted to do everything in my power for
many
people
multiples.
to not
that's
believe
right.
that Dr. Smith was my surgeon, because I did not want the surgery ruined for me, because at the time it was everything. Like, I wanted the surgery more than I ever wanted anything. And I went through a lot in that era, like constant tests, and it was stressful. It was a lot of money. But at that time, that is what I wanted and what I needed. And I didn't want anyone to ruin that for me, because I could tell that that's what was happening. And that goes into.
So she's been on YouTube for 10 years, and she knows that anything she talks about on her channel becomes fair game. So perhaps instead of turning the weight loss surgery into content, she could have kept it to herself. She could have just said nothing, gone through the therapies, or even just said, I'm going to therapy, and let people speculate. She did not have to tell a single soul that she was going through a weight loss journey, maybe to get surgery, prepping herself for surgery. She would have been praised for just going to therapy regardless of the surgery. And she hasn't continued therapy afterwards. She did just enough to get approved for the surgery. She did the bare minimum to get approved, and then she wasn't, or no, she said she selected not to do it. Okay, she was told that she probably had to wait 12 months, and that wasn't quick enough for her. But she just needs to keep it off the YouTube. Anything she doesn't want spoiled, keep it off the YouTube. And that just sucks. That's just how it is. Why do you think reaction channels don't do family stuff or vlogs or bring our family members onto it? because we know where we are. We know the environment that we are in. That's why we try to keep that side of it private. Not because we're sneaky, and not because we're just devious and we've got things to hide. We just don't want the good things in our lives spoiled, because that's what happens here.
For the next question of, why didn't you tell us about Narc Alert doxing your surgeon way sooner than this? Like, why didn't you tell us while it was happening? Because if I did that, that would have confirmed who my surgeon was. And I didn't want anyone to know. And I'm not going to lie to you.
I
This isn't
know.
the first time I have had issues with the Narc Alert and I didn't even say anything about it. Like, another really good example of that is, like, a lot of people think that I go on Reddit and like I get my subreddits taken down. I have never in my life done that. I'm telling you, like, hand to the universe, hand to everything that I love. I have never done that. I'm not a Reddit girly pop, and I truly don't care if people are on other websites talking about me on forums and things like that. Like, I don't care about that. Like, deep down, I don't. But the Narc Alert actually got one of my subreddits taken down. She ended up bragging about it on her Discord, saying like, I'm the one who got it taken down. And she was saying how, oh, everyone thinks it's Amber Lynn, but little do they know it was actually me. And I never said anything about it because I personally don't want to put my energy into this woman. I don't like her. Her whole channel is very reflected around the fact that she thinks I'm.
So she's mad that somebody else took the credit for taking down a subreddit that's about her. Now, I'm assuming this subreddit was not like rainbows and unicorns and Amber's the best, I heart Amber. So was she mad that she was like saying, oh, or she was just straight up admitting, yes, I had something to do with that subreddit being taken down? We don't know the context of why it was taken down. We don't know what was being said. Maybe it was pushing boundaries. Maybe it was really heinous, and a decent human being would be like, nah, that's even too far for somebody who's reacting to Amber. Like, that was pretty gross. We don't know why that happened, but Amber's making it out like it's something strange and weird. I just don't know what the motivation for the Narc Alert would be to have that subreddit taken down. I don't know.
I'm a narcissist, while she is continuously showing narcissistic tendencies, like, and she can't even admit to them. While I'm over here where it's like, yeah, I do have my narcissistic tendencies. I am able to pinpoint them for you if you wanted me to. But for you to like dox my surgeon and like act like it's totally fine.
Yeah, I know.
Take down a whole ass subreddit, brag about it, and say, ha ha ha, everyone thinks it's Amber Lynn, but little do they know it's actually me. Well, I'm getting constantly harassed.
Oh, hi,
my God, I can't
Susie.
believe you would take down the subreddit. Like, how lame are you? Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I can't with this woman personally. So while everyone thought it was me taking down the subreddit, it was actually this reaction channel. I honestly don't know why she got the subreddit taken down, but knowing her is probably because they said something about her. But regardless of the reason, it would have been
probably, or it was. That's just throwing it. That's speculating, and you're not allowed to do that. You've got to have receipts, you've got to have proof, you've got to have screenshots, you've got to have DMs, you've got to have voice messages, text messages, a handwritten note from, I don't know, their mum, a doctor's certificate. You can't just say, oh, it was probably because they said something about her, that's why it got taken down. Well, you're not allowed to do that, remember? You've got to have proof. Otherwise, you're just projecting your own feelings onto it, like the reaction channels do.
very nice for her to like maybe make a video and say, y'all, it wasn't Amber Lynn, it was actually me. But of course she's not going to do that, and of course she's not going to admit the wrongdoing of doxing a surgeon. Instead, she wants to blame her audience, and she wants to blame Kicking Geese and everyone else around her. She even wants to blame me.
So Amber, you know what you should do instead of flapping your floppy stupid gums? Go and find the Discord screenshots. Cite your source. I want to see the conversation where she was skiting about taking down the Reddit. I want to see the context of how she was talking about it. You can't talk it up, but you need to be making a video and going this, and this, because otherwise you are claiming stuff about somebody with that had real world applications. Our subreddit's been taken down. Why? How? When? Who? Who's telling you these things? When did they tell you? How do you find this out? Otherwise, you're just throwing stuff out there with no context. Not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that.
Because I was sharing my journey to get weight loss surgery on YouTube, and I purposely was being very, very aware of the fact that like people could figure it out who it is. So I'm going to make sure to say things that would steer them in a different direction. And I know that is me lying, but I was doing it to protect my medical personal life. For those of you that I have hurt by lying about this, I am very sorry, because that is never my intention to hurt anybody. But I had to choose myself in that situation.
Put your hand up in the chat if you felt hurt by Amber Lynn lying about her surgeon. Are you okay? Are you emotionally damaged? Nobody's surprised. Everyone's like, oh, okay, yeah, you know. So she lied about it. We know Foodie does it. She omits things. She misdirects. It's defending myself. It's protecting myself. Fair enough. But you don't have to lie about a subject if you just don't talk about it. The reason they talk about it, why do they talk about it? Content. They need a bit of drama. And when the drama actually happens and people bite and take the bait and go too far, then they cry about it.
And the reason why I'm talking about it now is because I finally feel comfortable. Like, I no longer see Dr. Smith. I don't live in Kentucky anymore. It's just, at the time, I'm not going to sit there, talk about it.
Why?
And that's the confirmation of, yeah, Dr. Smith is my surgeon. I couldn't do that. I wasn't going to do that. I was very, very upset about it for a very long time. And yeah, I am actually still upset about it because it sucks that that happened. But I finally am feeling like better about the situation, where it's like, I'm going to move on. Like, it is what it is. It happened. Now I'm ready to move on. But I did want to share the story with you guys because.
But that wasn't the reason she didn't have the weight loss surgery. That is not why the weight loss surgery got derailed. It's because Amberlynn decided she wasn't ready. So what is she upset about? That somebody found out who the surgeon was and there was some, you know, they were annoying, but it wasn't the narc alert calling and repeatedly apparently sending hundreds of messages to the doctor's office, because once she's confirmed it, there's no reason to harass. Like, the narc alert doesn't seem like somebody who's going to be sitting there typing out harassing emails like, that would be like a trolley. The trolls would be doing that. Look at this, follow this link. This is what Emmeline's done. There's no reason beyond finding out, and we don't even know what she doxed. Like, Emma makes it seem like she's put out everybody's, and Tom, you know, the street address, the clinic, the opening times, the closing time, their faces, the names of everybody, and her complete medical history and medical documents up online. No, we found out the doctor's name was a bariatric doctor and blah, 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 blah. And I don't think we should have that information. I don't think finding that information, it wasn't necessary. But I can understand why there are people out there who'd want to nail that information down just for fuckery, for nothing more than just to fuck about.
Because I told you that I would. I do want to thank everyone for the support during this time, and for people like who even really dislike me. They're like, I might just.
You know what song you could use? Nayeon, is her name Nayeon? Nayeon from who's she from? I think she's from Twice. You know that pop song? Pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Ooh ah. That'd be really good. Or you could use EXO's Coco Bop. You could use that one as well, but it's a bit slow and it's a bit sexy, so it doesn't really suit her. I think the pop from Nayeon would be really good.
It's like Amberlynn, but this is not right. Like, I appreciate
to the doctor's
all of us
website.
standing together in that regard. I know no one's probably going to listen to me, but just don't harass Narc Alert. Don't harass Kicking Geese. There's no reason to harass people, because that is like what I was going through, and it doesn't feel good. So I definitely don't want anyone else to experience that, because it's not a fun feeling. It happened. It sucked.
So she didn't want.
Ill.
Oh, hang on. Is there more? Oh, I don't know if I want to watch more.
Oh, man. I thought I was taking a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's all right. It's
Okay,
just
guys,
started again. We don't want to watch this part. If she didn't want anyone to, like, react and respond and arc up at Kicking Geese and knuckle it, why talk about it at all then? Like, don't bring it up other than to express I'm upset about it. Why would you bring up those two YouTubers' names? If she didn't want people to go over and talk about them or to them, she wouldn't have. She said there were 2 specific reaction channels and just left it at that and not said the names. She wants people to be pissed off with them and say stuff. That's why. Okay, so now what we're going to watch is Zachary Michael's take on this. And how is Zachary Michael involved in this whole scenario? He knew about what was going on because Amber had DM'd him and she was like, thank you, Zachary, for not talking about it and not disclosing it publicly. She was really sweet and nice about it. But it turns out she was real bitchy in the DMs when she was talking to Zachary about it. So I'm going to watch his reaction to just this part, not the whole thing, because that's like an hour and 10 minutes long. Just the bit where we're talking about the weight loss surgery and the bit that he was involved with. So I don't know if you're already subbed to Zachary Michael. I will put his video in the links if you want to go over and watch the full reaction to her entire video from Zachary in the description. And go and sub to Michael, give it a like. To Zach, go give it a like, give him a sub. You know, do the things that we do because I am using his content. It is a couple of days old. It's 3 days old, so it's not like I'm stealing it from today. Okay, you ready? Hi. Shaquille Shake. I'm just going to call you Shaquille. Okay. Oh, she's loud. Hi, Deb. Oh, loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. See, this is the difference between crappy sound, Amber and Foodie, and somebody who's got a good sound setup. And I am included in that shitty sound setup because my good mic broke and this one's not quite as good. But I do like it. It's very cute. Hi, I'm Shiana. Hello. And Joanna, Lisa, Stormbird. Oh, I'm not subbed. Oh, shit. I did it and you didn't say, oi, dickheads. What have I said? What have I said? Luckily, I hadn't started commenting yet. I do this. I swear to God, I almost did it, but I caught myself. What's this one called? This one is Amberlynn. This guy. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, God. Good thing I was looking at the comments and I saw that I wasn't playing the video. Oh, how unprofessional.
I've been
ready?
waiting. That's all. That's all
Here we
I'll
go.
say.
Here
I've
we
been
go.
waiting for a long time. A long
Hi,
time.
Suzanne.
Okay. I specifically said repeatedly during
Oh,
that
happy-
whole era.
happy
I will
Monday.
explain
It is
later.
Monday.
You
Uh-huh.
guys will see why I'm upset
Oh, happy.
later. I
Uh-huh.
can't tell
For all of those people who are on the 18th, it is St. Patrick's Day. I didn't do this for St. Patrick's Day, but I've got my new nails on. Got some green. I don't really like these ones with the green here. It looks like I've got gangrene or an infected nail. They look kind of like lizard nails, but I do like these ones where the tips are green. But the set came like that, so I just used what I got. But I've decided I don't like this look unless it's like gold or black or something. It looks like fungus, but I'll just have to do for now.
tell you now, but I'll tell you later. Later is here, and I'm just gonna do it short and quick and to the point.
I will say, if she's gonna be entirely honest based on like the things that she said to me, like I don't understand why she waited this long. I definitely understand why she would have waited until maybe she was at least out of Kentucky. I feel that. But she definitely could have said something by now. She definitely could have said something a long time ago.
Easily do a whole story time, but I'm just not going to even do that because
Okay.
I'm not going to put my energy into this that hardcore because I just don't want to. I did back then. My energy was very much into this back then. I was very upset.
She sure
So,
was.
listen,
She sure was.
you guys
A
remember-
lot of misplaced anger from Miss Amberlynn Reed. At least towards me. At least towards me, which is why I've been waiting for her to say something.
See, this is why Amber sucks. Because in this video, she came across like, oh, Zachary, I appreciate that. And even I commented on, I was like, praises to Zach for keeping that quiet, where he's a reaction channel to her. And she's not always been nice to him. He could have been like, fuck you, bitch. I'm blowing that up. I'm going to expose that to everyone. But he didn't. He kept it under wraps and he didn't say anything. And she made it seem like they were quite cordial, but she was quite snippy and rude, apparently.
I came on my YouTube.
Oh, he reads
and
the
I
receipts
said,
too. Reads the
"Oh,
DMs.
I can't get
Not
weight
all of
loss
them.
surgery until I don't binge for a whole year." It came out of nowhere. It was confusing.
It sure
weird.
was.
It made no sense. But I held on to that and I said, okay, let's do it. Then I had an appointment
Is
with
that
my
her
dietitian,
dog?
and she said,
Is that a dog sitting on the chair in the background there? I can't see her particularly well, but I'm assuming that's either a weird cushion or has he got a puppy dog? Little fluffy Maltese or
"You're
something?
going to come meet the surgeon because we need to talk to you about something." And this was before I was even supposed to meet the surgeon. Sorry, I itched right here, so that's why I'm super red and I just
Thank you so
my skin's
much.
sensitive. Anyways, I was gonna meet the surgeon even
She's a
before I was
dainty
supposed
girl.
to. So long story short, hundreds and hundreds of people were emailing my surgeon, finding his Instagram and messaging him. They were contacting my surgeon's office through the phone.
Now, keep in mind, people, keep in mind that this surgeon is the same surgeon that worked on Tammy and Amy Slayton. Or Tammy. Was it Tammy? One of them. They have had high-profile patients before, and not ones that are truly loved by a lot of people. You would think that this surgery would have protocols in place. In most doctor's office, whether you deal with famous people or not famous people, they have to protect your medical information. So the worst thing that's going to be happening is that they're going to be getting some annoying phone calls, which I will add is not cool. Do not ever do that. Don't call doctor's offices. It's unnecessary. It's stupid. It's childish. It's dumb. Don't do it. But it's not like they're going to be, oh, yes, you'd like I can send you an entire copy of her file if you like. You say you're friends with Amber. Oh, okay, no problems. I'll send that right over. It's not like they're going to reveal anything. Anything where Amber has not said, if this person rings up, you are allowed to give them the information. No one else. And often they won't give it over the phone anyway. So annoying emails, delete, put it in a file. Anything with Amber Lynn goes into a file. They'll check it. Anything not relevant from her address, blocked, gone, done. Easy as. Like, there are ways to get around it. And I'm sure a doctor's office like that would have dealt with situations like this before. Like, and hundreds, Ambie, really? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Through messages, any way that people could
I think
contact
so.
my surgeon, they were finding it and they were doing it.
Hi,
So
Mad Face,
how
hello.
did people find out who my surgeon
Balo.
was? A reaction
Oh,
channel.
that's Judy.
How did that
Aw.
reaction channel
But
find out who my surgeon was?
are you telling me he has a dog named Potato? Oh, if that ain't the cutest freaking thing you've ever heard. Oh my God, that is so cute. Potato. Oh.
Because I read
Oh, does he call it sweet potato sometimes? Oh.
maybe 2 sentences of an email that was sent to me by my surgeon's office. This reactor wanted to know so badly.
Okay, I don't think this part she's talking about me, for the record, because this doesn't have anything to do with me. But it is wild. I don't know what she's about to say that the reactor did or didn't do, and I don't know the validity of what the reactor did or didn't do. But she literally just like outed herself for her own responsibility. She read out an email she got from the office of her surgeon. Okay, like,
but unless those 2 sentences said Dr. Smith from Dr. Smith's Sweets at, I don't know, we are fat, fats are us. How would we know? If so, she's read information that would lead you to find that office. Is that not doxing yourself in a way? What were the 2 sentences? Were they pivotal? Or is like the narcolet like a super sleuth? I don't know. Like, what were the 2 sentences?
she did that. It's based on stuff she shared, which is what irritates me about this whole situation. It's like the thing about her weight loss surgeon is that she was so inconsistent with her lies. Like, I would totally understand why she would lie about where she was going when it came to getting this surgery and stuff like that for this very reason. I totally would understand that, but her lies were so fucking inconsistent. So inconsistent, and like, it didn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. I'm not the
little bit of life advice from Ambie. If you don't want to lie, but you want to dodge a subject so you don't get caught in a lie, you just don't talk about it. You redirect. You move away. It's, how about those cowboys? You know what I saw at the grocery store the other day? Anyway, moving on. However, tell me about what you're doing. Or you just move in another direction. Or you say nothing and just, like, she can literally say, I'm not talking about that today, but this is what I will let you know. Like, you don't have to talk about every tiny nuance and then get mad when it's brought up again. If you bring it up, we talk about it. And you're getting weight loss surgery. You're actively talking to a surgeon. People are going to be curious. The things that people aren't going to be curious about, your diaries, your collection of cups, where you put your spoons, your grocery hauls, your pork chops, your ridiculous amount of handbags that you will never use because you don't go anywhere. Why the fuck is your closet completely empty sometimes and then completely full the others? What is that weird room you stand in and do your little, oh, I'm going to check out my cupboard? Oh, what is that? Is that a panic room? These are the things people can be concerned about or curious about with no real life repercussions, because it's literally just looking at what we're seeing. When you bring up real life stuff like this that could get fucked up, don't even tempt the gods. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself.
The Nancy Drew of the internet. I'm not an internet sleuth. I'm not out here searching for these things, but like she lied about things like, oh, I'm going to have to go somewhere and stay overnight when my surgeon's a female. And then when she actually did the vlog about going to meet with the surgeon.
Exactly, gal. That's exactly the point. She brought it up because she needed an arc for content. So when people became highly invested, because the idea of her with her habit and her history of being suitable for weight loss surgery was just insane, nuts. How was she going to do it? So people became invested, and some people stepped over the line and some people didn't. We don't know because you can't believe what she says. And the picture she's trying to paint, completely inaccurate. Or it could be completely true, but she doesn't bring any receipts to the conversation, just her word, and her word is flimsy.
She did it all in one day. She showed herself
I
leaving
do have
her
all the
home,
questions.
going to the surgeon and coming back
in
all of a span of less than 24 hours, okay? Like, she lied so badly about this, and then she also did things like share email correspondence that she got from her surgeon. It's just like, girl, you...
And why do you think she would have put that email, or she would have read or put that information out there? Because she wanted to prove the haters wrong. I am having weight loss surgery. I'm not lying about it. You guys suck. You're always speculating. So the proof is what got her in trouble. Showing the receipts got her in trouble. So it's like, just don't talk about it.
You are so bad at the internet. You're so bad at the internet.
And Tony's
Who my surgeon was that they faked wanting to get weight loss surgery just so they could get that email back to them to confirm who my weight loss surgeon was. And once they confirmed who my weight loss surgeon was, what did they do?
I don't understand that logic. If I was emailing a doctor to see if I was interested in getting weight loss surgery, how would that confirm how would that confirm that Amber Lynn is getting weight loss surgery at that same doctor? How would you say, well, Amber Lynn's referred me to your clinic? They'd be like, we cannot confirm nor deny. We can't confirm that she's a patient here. Fantastic. Or like, how is inquiring about weight loss surgery with that clinic confirming that Amber Lynn's a patient? They can't reveal patient information unless they use trickery and shenanigans and did like spy games over the phone. How would that confirm that Amber Lynn is a patient there or is a candidate for weight loss surgery there? I don't understand that. You can't just ring a doctor's office and ask for personal information. It just doesn't happen.
Doxed him.
Did they?
Said, this is Amber Lynn's surgeon. this is who he is.
I've heard people say that this has something to do with like Narc and kicking geese. I really don't have any knowledge of who this is. Well, actually, I think Amber Lynn told me in a DM that it had something to do with Narc and kicking geese, if I'm being honest with you. But I've also seen people in like my Twitch chat and stuff like that say it too. So I don't know the details of this. I don't know if that actually happened or not. I'm sure there's more to the story, as there always is when Amber Lynn brings up reaction channels. But that's just what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me go look at the DMs.
Juicy. He's going to read out some DMs now of what she said and how she talked to him. Oh, I love it.
Yep. I found their names in here. Yeah. That's who.
Oh, Antonis is just coming. So those people that have just come in. Amber Lynn was the other day when we watched her. See, this is why you've got to keep up, because sometimes things pop up, and if you don't have enough backstory, you don't know the law. So when things do happen, you've got some context. This is why we do Ambie, okay? Because inevitably she is going to F up monumentally. And then you can just sit back and be like, I told you, I know, I was there, I saw that. She had the weight loss, the whole weight loss surgery thing where she got denied or she chose not to do it. And then apparently Narc Alert or Kicking Geese were calling her doctor surgery. There's a whole kerfuffle about that. She did or did not dox her. And now she's talking about how that all was upsetting. And she's come out and said that Zachary Michael, he knew about it, but he never said anything. And now she's talking about the situation where the reason that she got upset is because the Narc Alert and Kicking Geese had something to do with harassing her doctor, her potential bariatric surgeon, and she's mad about it. And she's only revealing this now because it's time to talk about it. And Zachary is about to show us some of the conversation that they had regarding that situation. That's where we're at. And no, she's not having weight loss surgery again because she wouldn't be able to, because she still binge eats.
That's
allegedly
who she was blaming,
conspiracy.
in case you want to know. In case you want to know what reaction channel she's talking about.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, my surgeon was Dr. Smith. The same surgeon who did Tammy Slayton's surgery.
Okay, so now that she's confirmed it in a video, I love that moments ago. I love that moments ago she's like, they found his Instagram. Yeah, he's a very famous surgeon, which you also said. You also said in videos that you were going to one of the most famous weight loss surgeons in America, right? You want to know how many followers? She's like, oh, I can't.
I think I have heard of Kicking Geese. Because I used to watch Ambie content, but then she got so boring, and then that's when, you know, the crackhead arc started with Foodie. And Foodie was a lot. She was putting out so much live stream content, like you had to sort of like, there was no room for Amber at the time. But Kicking Geese, that sounds so familiar. And didn't Amber, when Amber was going through her striking phase, that she struck Kicking Geese or something like that? I'm pretty sure there was a big, I don't know, kerfuffle. I've used that word twice today. I don't know why. Kerfuffle regarding that, unfairly striking her or something like that. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while though.
I can't believe they found his Instagram and sent him messages. I follow Dr. Smith on Instagram, okay? He has 45.1 thousand followers, okay? It's not like his Instagram is hard to find. He wants to be found because he's literally a doctor on a famous reality.
And 45,000 Instagram followers. How many DMs do you think that they go? And they're going to be annoyed that a couple of hundred people are sending them #AmberLynn Reed. Like the amount of traffic that's going through their DMs, their social media managers would be like, oh, another Amber Lynn inquiry. Bin it. It would have just been more traffic to the thing. I don't know how problematic that would have been. It just would have been blocked and banned.
Television show. All right. He's not difficult to find on the internet.
I have met him. He is wonderful. He was understanding. So when I met him and we had that meeting, I explained to him everything. He explained to me the type of messages and things that he was receiving. It was people saying how I've binged and I lie.
Uh-huh.
So not only was I fighting for myself to get weight loss surgery, but I was fighting against hundreds of people because of a careless reaction channel.
Okay, you know what's so silly about that though? Like, listen, I don't know what he did
They only found out because you were careless with your own information.
or didn't say to her, but like Dr. Smith literally has very high profile clients and Tammy, Amy, Chris, Misty, and Amanda, right? Like, well, I guess he's not Amy's doctor because Amy still goes back to Dr. Proctor. But
and let's just note all of those people are known internationally. In America, and it's an international show. 1,000 Pound Sisters was an international. She is a YouTube channel. She's on one platform. She's only got 200-something thousand subscribers. She's known predominantly in girl world. How many DMs and social media interactions do you think they would have got from Tammy and the Slayton sisters, that whole family? How much traffic do you think they would have got? How many problematic emails they would have got about those, with all the child abuse, the messiness, the Amy situation, the fighting, the blah, 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 all of that stuff? How much traffic do you think they would have received from being involved with that family? Probably more than what they would have got from Amber, and he would not have been surprised. They would have known how to handle it.
The rest of the family, he is actively working with. You think his office has never gotten messages about the Slaytons? Like, it seems weird to me still that he would just like completely change the way he treats you as a patient because of messages he got on the internet. Like, I just don't imagine that he's really going to be like, well, I can't be your provider.
Goosey.
I can't be your
Goosey. High five, Goosey. We made the list. We are, I don't know, we've got to give ourselves like a name. We've got to be the disruptors, renegades, vigilantes, vulvas. I don't know. We've got to have a collective name, you and me, Goosey. Like, we are, I don't know, ass itches. What can we call ourselves?
Medical care provider because of the things that I've read on the internet. That doesn't make no sense to me. It really doesn't.
I was pissed. I was hurt because it's like, react to me all day. Go for it. I really don't care at this point.
Okay,
but
good.
Stop
I will.
getting in the fucking way of my life. Like, you got in the way of my life.
How did they get in the way? The doctor didn't say we've got to cancel your surgery because I have got one too many emails from weirdos talking about how you lie. That wasn't the reason that your weight loss surgery didn't go through. You chose not to do it because you said you weren't ready. In consultation with your doctor, that was not a factor for you not having the surgery. So how did it get in the way of her life? It's annoying. It's bothersome. She's been doing this for a long time. She gets a lot of hate. She probably would have, as soon as the information out, she could have called the doctor and said, look, can we come up with a plan to deal with this? Because I really want this weight loss surgery and I don't want anything to derail it. What can we do? What methods have you already got in place? How do we isolate the emails? Phone calls? Like, do you already have a protocol in place? Because I'm pretty sure he does. What can we do? But no, she decided not to have the weight loss surgery. It had nothing to do with it.
Wait, I still don't understand that. I mean, I really don't understand.
We are jealous.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Like,
so
I know
jelly.
It's probably annoying for the office to have to deal with that. And I certainly, this is not me advocating for people to meddle in Amberlynn's life like this. Like I even told Amberlynn in DMs, because by the way, she does also blame me for doxing. I don't know if she's going to say anything about that. Some people said that she mentioned me in this video. Maybe we just haven't gotten to that. Maybe it happens in the last 3 minutes.
I think she didn't like the fact that she had to wait 12 months to have the surgery. I think she was like, because you know what Chantal and Ambie are like. They're like, they get something in their head and they go full headlong into it. Like when they go vegan, keto. It's like, I'm going to do this crazy diet. I'm going to do that crazy thing. And I'm going to make it more complicated than it needs to be. And I'm going to do this. And I'm so focused and I'm gung ho. And then the motivation starts to wane because you've got to do it for a long time. Anything prolonged, it's just they're too impatient to do it. So the idea of having to eat well and exercise and move and live in that body for another 12 months is like, oh, I just don't want to do it. I want the surgery now. I'm in the right frame of mind this minute. I don't need to break my bad habits and reset myself psychologically. I just need to have this weight loss. I'll fix myself after I have it. After I have the life-altering and physically altering surgery, then I will fix my body and my brain. Not before, because I need it now because I'm a child. I need instant gratification. This is my plan and you're fucking it up by making me wait because this could harm me if I don't. I think it's just because they were going to make a wait.
It's that I haven't watched yet, but she blames me for this too, for like completely different reasons. And the whole thing that I just like don't get.
I know, right? Like if I turned around tomorrow and there was a DM in my Instagrams from Chantal, I'd be like, what the fricky frack? And then she's bitching that people go IRL and people go too far. It's like you are like IRLing yourself. You are mixing the boundaries. You're like rubbing it together. Like you've got to create that distance, right?
About it is that like the only person to blame for anybody's actions when it comes.
Does anybody, on a side note, sorry for all the pauses, but does anybody else just get like a little tingle starting in their toes that runs up to their spine, up into their eyelids? Every time you click on Goose Chuck's video and you hear, hey, stupid. I love it. You need merch, man. You need merch with hey, stupid. And not you, like STOOP. I do, an exclamation point. And I just love that. Hey, stupid. And then on the back, just all the cuss words that you can think of, like all those creative little statements, just all on the back. Like, oh, that is so excellent. I love that.
Comes to your actual weight loss, your medical care, etc., is you, right? Like, I really can't imagine any doctor worth their weight and worth their medical degree is out.
And I just happen to know a really, really good artist who might be able to help you out with that merch there, Goose Chuck. I think we both know that really good artist. I think maybe that's a conversation to be had.
Here, changing the way that they care for somebody based on some like messages that they get from the internet. And I told Amberlynn, I'm going back. I finally remembered where I lost track of what I was saying. But I told Amberlynn at the time that like I would never advocate for people doxing her. Like I have literally lost followers from the times that I've defended her. Even as recently, this was obviously after the weight loss surgery thing, but even as recently as when people were taking photos and videos of her in the laundromat, okay? I've defended her, and I think if
I did not talk about that. I don't think I covered that vlog, or did I? I don't remember, but I did see the clips. I'm like, okay, fair enough. She is comically large, and she is distracting, and she is different, and she would grab your attention if you saw her out in public. That is no need to be rude or mean or yell things out in public. Like even I would not be doing like unless it was Chantal, I suppose. But I know some of Chantal. But you don't do that to people. You don't see a stranger and then film them. Now, if this was somebody that knew who she was and accidentally showed up at the laundromat, it's still rude. If they had no idea who she was and then they just somehow figured out who she was, somebody mentioned it to somebody, saw this really big chick that, oh, that's Ambelyn Reid. The footage that they took of her, I would be like creeped the hell out. If somebody rando was talking to me in my laundromat, I'm just trying to, that's what AirPods are for, so people don't talk to you. If they were close to me, had a camera, like it's weird. That is weird. That is just creepy on all levels. As a woman, being alone at a laundromat, that would freak me out. And it's not nice. It isn't nice to do.
You've been around long enough. You know that I tell people constantly constantly to not meddle in her life like
Oh,
this.
you don't think
and
the
so I
placement
get
says
that.
we'll get there though.
I also just don't understand why Dr. Smith would change her medical treatment of her based on some stuff that people on the internet were saying, especially when he's used to dealing with high profile clients, higher profile clients than Amberlynn Reed, let's be honest.
Once the surgeon heard about all this and heard my side of the story,
Joanna, we would discreetly side eye and have a look and like find a reason to walk past, but I don't think most of us would be openly rude, like, and weird with cameras and stuff. Like, oh my God.
that is when things were changed. And he was like, you know what? A year is way too long. He explained to me that they've never been in this type of situation where like someone who was well known gets doxxed and now he's receiving all of these messages and calls and stuff. Like, not only like was that not fair to me, but it wasn't fair to them as professionals. Like, they had to deal with all of these messages. That's not fair to them.
Sure.
That's crap. That's not true, because that would have happened with Tammy. That show was on ages before she had the surgery.
Let me speak on this.
Sure, but that doesn't make any sense why out of nowhere, without consulting you, he'd tell you had to wait a year for weight loss surgery. That doesn't make no sense to me.
Thank Zachary Michael or to them.
And I can honestly tell you that even in your first consultation, because for the new people, I have had weight loss surgery. So when she talks about weight loss surgery, I know about my journey and the protocols that I had to go through. Different in the state, I know, but there are certain things that I know from my experience that sound a little weird, that don't line up with what she says. The timeline is one of the things that you would be talking about with your doctor in your very first consultation. Absolutely. When I was setting mine up, I drove to a town far away from me because I wanted that particular surgeon. It's 2.5 hours away from my home because I wanted to deal with him. And yes, it was a man. I'm not trying to misdirect you. And we talked about the kind of surgery that I was looking at. I had to see the nurse first. I had to see the dietitian first. And I had to have a meeting with the psychologist all in one day. It's an all-day clinic. They set you up months ahead of time. So you go and see them. You talk about it. You talk about your payment plans, how you're going to pay, what kind of cover you've got, whether they accept that cover, all those sorts of things. The timeline is one of those things because they're like, we have an expectation that we need your liver to be in a certain size and shape. We need to understand that you do not have an active ED at this time. What's your full medical history? What's your mental health history? What's your family history? Blah, 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 blah. These are the risks. This could happen to you. These are the, there's a high occurrence of other transference of addiction and mental health stuff that goes as well, that goes hand in hand with weight loss surgery. Your timeline of when you have to have your surgery or allowed to have your surgery depends on your mental health, your physical health, how urgent it is, how you're going to pay for it, what kind of cover you've got, and what you personally want. And I don't think you could have it any shorter. I don't think, even if you could pay for it straight away, I don't think you could do it in under 6 months, because you need to show them that you can lose weight and you are not in an active ED. I don't think you can get it any smaller amount of time than that. And you talk about that, your very first consultation. When is it going to happen? What's your plan? When would you like to do this? It's a question that's straight up asked.
As I speak on this, I also want to thank Zachary Michael because he knew about all of this. I actually told him in private. I didn't give him like the rundown. I didn't give him every tiny detail.
It's that good barbecue, right?
My surgeon was. I went back to try to find the DMs, but I don't know. A lot of DMs were deleted. I don't know if it was because of him or because
They're not deleted.
I think that's because of the good food. Southern food's very good, and it's got lots of lard and stuff in it, Crisco and barbecue sauces and fried and carbs, and it's delicious, right?
And all bestie girl, wait, she is such a lie. They are not deleted. And I'm so surprised that she's out here acting like she was so nice to me at the time, because she was so fucking rude. She was so rude. And even when she was rude as hell to me, I still kept this for her. I still kept this secret for her because I didn't want people fucking meddling with her life. Ooh, she got me heated saying that these messages are deleted. If anything, I'm wondering, they might be deleted because she blocked me several times, but they're all here for me. They're all here.
She is unique.
They're all here, including the time that she said,
chronically
okay,
unique.
now that's fucking shitty, Zach. She said, okay, that's fucking shitty, Zach. We had a personal discussion on why I don't want people knowing who my surgeon is. Okay, so we had 2 separate conversations. The first one happened because I had briefly referenced Dr. Smith in a video, okay? I briefly referenced him because she was talking about how she was surprised that her doctor had such low requirements for weight loss for her, because I think she said at one point she only had to lose 1 pound a week or something like that. And I said, I don't know why she's acting so surprised. I know she watches the 1,000 Pound Sisters, and Dr. Smith on that show is constantly giving them very low ballpark goals for weight loss. And he
And why do you think the doctor would do that? This is why I'm thinking that a doctor would do this, because if you give someone a hard or a difficult goal who's used to failing and especially with weight loss, give them a small, tiny, easily achievable goal. As a medical professional, is this is the absolute bare minimum that anybody, even someone who is not morbidly obese, could lose in a week. And when they fail to do that, even with all this motivation, they can clearly see they are not motivated enough for what they want to do. Because if they can't do that tiny little commitment, how are they going to commit to a much larger one once they've had the weight loss surgery? He doesn't want to overwhelm them with a goal that they can't possibly achieve because they've had past failures. He wants to give them a highly, highly bare minimum achievable goal. It's not because he's weird and he's crap. He probably finds this is a really good way of weeding out the ones that are just not suitable without going through massive psychological tests. If they can't commit to something small, how can they commit to something big?
He's always been like that. And she took that to be me doxing her. That's the original message she sent me. Because she was like, doxing isn't okay. I don't know why you would even bring him up. And I was like, girly pop, I didn't even know that he was your surgeon until you told me in this conversation. And then I was very kind to her then. And I said, I did bring it up. This is why I brought him up. I promise that I'm not going to say anything about him unless you say something about him on this channel. And then there was a second conversation, and that's where she DM'd me and said, that's fucking shitty, Zach. I can't believe that you would dox me and expose me. And that's because in one of her videos, I pointed out that she was lying about having a female surgeon, about having to travel overnight to get to her surgeons. And then
And how would Amber? Well, look, okay, so because Amber knows who her surgeon is, and Amber knows the gender of her surgeon. She's gonna assume that she thinks that Zach's audience is gonna, Zach's on the know. What does Zach know that we don't know? It's either going to be a male or a female. There's only 2 genders in the world, and it's because she's lying. She feels like he's calling her out. She's assuming that the audience knows that he knows. But they don't know that he knows, that Amber knows that he knows. You know?
She claimed that I was doxing her, and she was actually quite upset with me. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and read every single message, but that's a very different tone than this, thank you, Zachary Michael. But you know what? I'll take the thank you. I'll take it because I really did. I really did know about it this whole time, and I really was respecting your privacy. So you're fucking welcome, despite these rude-ass messages you sent me. Oh, I'm heated. I am heated. I'm so heated.
Oh, sorry, that was high
God, it's not even serious. She just thanked me for keeping her secret. But damn if she wasn't rude as hell to me in a DM.
Blocked at one point. It's a mess. I do be blocking. I'm not gonna
She
lie.
does.
Just out of respect, I'm not gonna share our DMs because I feel like that's low life.
Well, you said, how are you going to share our DMs? You just said they were deleted.
Action channels love to share DMs. It's like they're good.
Listen,
It's like, oh, Evelyn messaged me. Let me
It
tell
is
you.
really annoying.
She did ask.
I hate it too. It's just, I know some people like to use it, but it's just so, I don't know. It actually makes me feel weird in my throat, like girly pit. That's how it comes, girly pit. It makes my gag reflex go. I don't like it. Makes me think of adult toys, to be honest.
Me not to share like all of them, so I'm not gonna go give a rundown. Like, it's fine. I just wanted to give you the tone of one of them to let you know how different the tone was from the thank you. I had way more DMs about that situation than what I showed.
Amber gives me the feeling that on the exterior, she gives out this very cool, calm, like icy, bland, dry bread personality. But on the back end of it, she's like, you know, she's like that. I would not be surprised if you stared at her long enough. She's got like that third eyelid that just crosses over her eyeballs. And you're like, oh shit. She's like a lizard person or something. Like, she's just got that viper edge to her. You can just sense it. You can smell it on her. Like, she's just a nasty.
Showed you because she was so mad at me for doxing her. I'm like, girl, fucking please. Oh my god.
For real now, come on. But yeah, Zachary Michael knew, and he didn't say a word. And in his reactions, he acted like he had no idea. And I feel like a lot of people might.
Now what was that? Now what was that? Now what the fuck was that? Was she now trying to make it sound like I'm being fake? Because she did in fact get mad at me for calling out that she was lying about the situation. She did in fact, because she was like, well, you knew that I was lying about it, so it's unfair for you to call me out for lying about it, was essentially what she said to me. So I was doing my best to toe the line. So if you're trying to make it out like I'm a bad person for not exposing you right now, my blood is boiling.
I think he was just trying to do the best by not exposing her, but like trying to be like, he was caught in a very difficult place. He knew the truth, but he didn't want to say it out loud. But he knew he knew for a fact she was lying. Like, what was he supposed to do? Like, that's really shitty that she put him in that position.
Ask this. No, that's not the reason why I didn't end up getting weight loss surgery, because I was still going through with it. Like, Dr. Smith is so freaking amazing. Like, he was so sweet, such a gentleman.
So then how did they get in the way of her life if he was like such a sweetheart and so nice and still going through with it? How did they get in the way of the surgery if it absolutely had no effect on the outcome? The surgeon was not like, I'm calling it quits, I'm moving you on to a colleague. No, I'm absolutely not doing it. This is too much. It's too much. How did they fuck around with your life? They annoyed the doctor's office, but it didn't actually impact their decision to perform the surgery on you. It was you deciding not to do it because they made you wait. That's what I think.
He was.
I'm sure
that's what I think.
Through and through. Like, I wish more than anything, if I ever want weight loss surgery again, that he will be the surgeon, because it's just like, he is incredible. I ultimately did not get weight loss surgery because I didn't feel ready. I didn't. I genuinely.
So it actually had nothing to do with all the harassment, the hundreds of emails.
I didn't feel like I had the support that I needed, because me and my now ex, we were just going through a lot at the time, and it was super expensive, like $35,000. Like, it was just like a lot of different.
Well, maybe if you stop buying,
Didn't she say that?
maybe if you stop buying plastic shit from Target, you'd have that $35,000. Stop buying your tumblers and your 75,000 journals and your ridiculous handbags. I mean, it's only a life-saving surgery if you get it for the right reasons. Like, $35,000, get a cheaper place to rent. Like, she probably makes $35,000 in 2 months. And she probably doesn't, her lifestyle in Oklahoma, I don't know how much. Is Oklahoma an expensive state to live in? So like, she's paying a mortgage, she's paying rent. So like, she's got car payments. Does she have a lot of debt? Like the girl makes a lot of money. $35,000 is, she earns over 100 grand a year. Absolutely. She makes a shit ton more than that. How could she not afford a $35,000 weight loss surgery? Does she not have savings? Does she not have a credit card that she could put it on? Like, I honestly believe that she would be able to pay that off, no probs. She could open a credit line, I'm sure.
That the wifey stuff had nothing to do with it. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, go and feed them
this is not the
breakfast.
right choice right now. So the next question kind of goes into what we were just talking about. Is weight loss surgery something you will try again? But right
I'm
now,
so mad.
the answer
I'm ready
is
for this
no.
video to be
I
done.
think it was a bit of a trap, Suzanne. I think you're probably right. It's a double-edged sword for Zachary. If he'd outed her and doxed the information, he's going to be the shit. He's going to be an absolute shit because people hate doxing. So he's going to look like a bad guy. But now she's revealed that he knew all along and he didn't tell his audience. So he's going to look like a liar and a deceitful shit. So either way, he was put in a really fucked position and he's going to look like he was fake and faking. So he's going to get some backlash from this. And he had it wasn't him. She started the DMs. He just responded to the conversation. He did not initiate any of it. She put him in a bad position. This is all on her. He was fucked from both directions.
And
You know, I really don't know, but right now that's not like
Sure.
the cards for me, honestly. So the last question is, what's your ideal sexual fantasy? Tag me up,
Oh no.
put my panties on my
No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Unless she says I would like to be showered and bathed and brushed my hair and put to bed on fresh cotton sheets. That is my sexual desire. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And look at his face. Look at Zach's face. He looks terrified and horrified all in one go. I want to hear what his response is, though. Do we want to know what he says? Hard pass? Oh, no, I want to hear.
Awesome. Oh,
you really
comfortable
Is
as
that-
you want to me.
is that how we're
because
ending this?
I'm tied up. So
Ew.
there's nothing I can do
Is
about
that
it.
how we're
Oh, the hair twirling. Oh, it makes me feel itchy on my body. I don't like it. Stop it. Oh, guys, look, if you want to be, if some people like, here's the new trend. Spread it around TikTok. You know how some people like ASMR? And they get the little brain tingles when they hear like licking and like nails clicking and bags opening and stuff. There have got to be people out there who deliberately seek out cringe videos to watch. Now, if I'm now tracking something old because I'm like so out of the loop, there has got to be people out there who seek like cringe compilation. Get me the cringiest people on TikTok and they seek them out to watch them because I watch people and I have to look away. I get clenchy, I get tingly, my toes curl, I feel a bit weird in the tummy. It like actually makes my, like I feel a bit tight in the chest. I feel a bit weird. It's like a roller coaster ride for me. Like, oh, like when guys serenade women with guitars, people making, I know I'm very facially expressive, but there are some people who do really weird voices. There is a girl on TikTok and I think her name's like Amanda or something like that. Oh my God, her videos are so cringe. Her TikTok, Ambie's TikTok. If you are like me and you want your nips to go tight from cringe, go and watch Ambie's TikToks. Oh, they are too curlingly bad. She's got 3 moves and I'll show them to you. 3 moves, okay? Standing and you see from here up, you don't see anything from the waist down. It's all from shoulders up. And it's a lot of this. Flipping the hair and then looking sultry into the and going and whispering, lip syncing like that's what she does. And then the other ones are like funny ones where she'll be like, and she'll lip sync some like weird saying or a comedy sketch or something. But most of them are just her being like, yeah, I'll be yours forever over a song with like, and she likes her devil horns. She likes that. That's her dance. Like her freaky side's coming out. Go check out her TikTok. It's terrible. Really, really terrible. Okay, so now we're going to watch the narc alert, the one that she claimed doxed her's take on this. Not the whole thing, just a little bit at the end, because I want to get all sides to the story. Now, for me, I don't normally react to reactors, but I wanted a complete story. And I'm not talking about Zach's thing. I'm talking about Amber Lynn responding to them. So this is not any hate towards Zach or Narcola at all, because I don't watch Zach much anymore, a little bit here and there. But I do watch, I used to watch a lot more of the Narc Alert, but I don't now. Where did it go? Is that it? No, I just had it up. I'll just go in from here. I thought I had it all loaded. Maybe I did. No. Huh. Maybe I overrode it with something else. Okay. I'll find it. No, to talk amongst yourselves. All right, Cookie, it'll be on my playlist. I'm sure I saved it. It'll be on my history anyway. All right, where did I put it? Here it is. Okay, so who I'm showing you now is Narc Alert. She is one of the 2 potential creators. Oh, no. It didn't go. Oh, yes, that's right. One of the 2 creators. I don't know. I don't know if she thinks Kicking Geese. She didn't clarify if it was Narc Alert or it was Kicking Geese, who the doxing was. It might have been her, but Narc Alert's going to explain. I've not watched all of this. I just wanted to find the piece and then watch it with you guys, okay? Okay, here we go. And I've got a feeling that Narc Alert's really pissed off about this because she's normally very giggly and she's a little bit, I don't know. I think she had to mad pee because she had to go to the toilet before this, and she doesn't normally do that. So I think she's a little bit like annoyed. And I love her hair. I love the little pink tips. I think that's adorable.
What really happened during?
Oh, one thing I do know about Narc Alert, and it makes me think that she's good people. She loves her cat. Her cat is beautiful. I can't remember his name. I can't remember the cat's name, but I know that her cat is gorgeous.
In the weight loss surgery era.
Okay.
Okay. I specifically
Thank you,
said
Jade.
repeatedly during that whole era. I will explain later. You guys will see why I'm upset later. I can't tell you now, but I'll tell you later. Later is here.
That's embarrassing. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. Different communities would have different like cultures within it. Like, and the language they use would be different as well because the laws are different. It's a very different vibe, isn't it?
And I'm just going to do it short and quick and to the point. I could easily do a whole story time, but I'm just not going to even do that because I'm not going to put my energy into this.
Hello, Phone El Bloco Boxer.
I did back then.
Because it's also not really that true.
My energy was very much into this.
Yes,
back then.
real,
I was very upset.
Real animal lover.
So let's get into it. So if you guys remember, I came on my YouTube and I said,
shut up, Skinny. Shut up, Skinny.
I can't
No, Liz, she was very upset. You don't recall that?
get weight loss surgery until I don't binge for a whole.
Vex, it's my fault. But it's also your fault too. Thank you, Vex, for the super chat. Says it's always our fault. Well, it's never her fault. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, it's never Amber's fault.
It came out of nowhere. It was confusing. It was weird. It made no sense. But I held on to that and I said, okay, let's do it. Then I had an appointment with my dietitian and she said, you're going to come meet the surgeon because we need to talk to you about something. And this was before I was even supposed to meet the surgeon.
Okay.
Sorry, I itch right here.
No.
So that's why I'm
She looks
super
cute.
red.
I think she looks
My skin
adorable.
is sensitive. So anyways, I was going to meet the surgeon even before I was supposed to. So long story short, hundreds and hundreds of people were emailing my surgeon, finding his.
Long story short, yeah, you missed a lot of details in there. So, guys, that was a. Listen, this is funny.
Of people were.
She says she's talking away about the surgery, and then all of a sudden, boom. Long story short,
She is
long story
good.
short, hundreds and
A little bit of context. She used to be a professional pastry chef or a baker for a long time. So she's got she's a very good cook as well, I believe. She does cooking streams sometimes as well. She does she does live stream quite a bit too. She's very enjoyable. I enjoy her, listening to her. But I haven't watched her in a while. I think it's because I got over the Ambie content, because she's how I used to consume. She was one of the channels that I really enjoyed watching Ambie's channel through. And then I sort of just went off Ambie. No, I didn't go off the creator. I just went off the subject.
Hundreds of people were emailing my surgeon.
You guys.
Finding his Instagram.
You guys.
Messaging
No
him.
problems.
They
Thanks for
were
coming, Jericho.
contacting
See you around the
my
trap.
surgeon's office through the phone,
Oh,
through messages.
no.
Any way that people could contact
Yeah.
my surgeon, they were finding it and they were doing it. So how did people find out who my surgeon was? A reaction channel.
That was me.
How did that reaction channel find out?
That was me and Kicking Geese. Do you remember Kicking Geese? She seems to be remarkably absent from this whole story, but Kicking Geese and I were together at that time, at the time of the weight loss surgery, right? I'm going to let her finish and then I'm going to do.
Who my surgeon was? Because I read maybe 2 sentences of an email that was sent to me by my surgeon's office.
Okay, for one thing, she says, that's one thing. So how did all the alerts find out how? Because we traced 2 lines of an email, a private email that she publicly showed on YouTube, I might add, which was, this might have more to do with how people found her surgery.
That was like, meh. And this surgeon is actually amazing, an amazing surgeon, number 1 surgeon in the state where I am going, and they do it robotically. And normally, they actually taught this there. Normally, the surgeon has like 1 robotic in their life.
I know we're supposed to be focusing on what she's saying, but good God. Amber's tried eyeshadow, and I'm never going to ask her to put on eyeshadow ever again. And who is matching her foundation base? This no. Oh, this what? Oh my God. Is anybody else as distracted as I am by her makeup? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just too focused about stuff like that. Oh my God.
Like hospital or whatever, but they have 2. And they said it's very rare for a bariatric facility to have 2, but they have 2 because of how good they are. This surgeon has won awards. Things are looking up and things are, I don't know, I'm just feeling really good.
Award-winning surgery, who's the top in the state, who's at a bariatric center that has 2 robotic devices that nobody else has. Gosh, Merck dug a lot for that. Okay, that's just one. Let's go back to the
Hi, Leah.
let's go back to the
Hi, Ruthie.
this now.
This reactor wanted to know so badly who my surgeon was.
That's what it was.
That they faked wanting to get weight loss surgery just so they could get that email back to them to confirm who my weight loss surgeon was. And once they confirmed who my weight loss surgeon was, what did they do?
Okay. I think I'm seeing the link now. So can an email, so the email, is she trying to say that they matched up the email, like the format of the email with the letterhead or something? Did she show that in the email? Like this email's from the doctor's surgery and this email's from the one Amber's got, and this is the 2 lines and they're the same. Is that how the email proved or locked it down that's that surgeon? I don't understand how that email would prove anything. Signed Amber's surgeon.
Okay. Now, when Amberlynn Reed mentioned that there was an online seminar that she was going to take, well, our whole community as well as I'm sure all of Kiwi Farms and
Mm.
maybe some of the lovely, kind people on Reddit. Well, everybody was very interested in this, right? So, as I've shown you just in that one clip, there's a lot of them, but there's that one clip that basically, without saying a name, has told us exactly the bariatric center she was going to. We were not, to be honest, we were really not that interested in who the hell her surgeon was. The shady, stupid, petty little thing that we wanted to do is we wanted to take the online seminar that Amberlynn was going to take. We wanted to learn all the information she was going to learn, and maybe later down the road we could catch her and stuff, because we took that seminar too, an educational seminar on weight loss surgery. Well, now, the problem is Amber said, I needed to know this so badly that I called up this center and I lied about needing surgery and my weight and all this bullshit to get an email back, right? Let me show you. This is from the Kentucky Bariatric Center website. Okay, it's a website. A website by its very nature is a public way to share your contact information for a business. Many businesses build websites so that the general public can find them and contact them to get involved in getting their services or buying their goods. That's what websites are for, right? So given the information that she gave us, we narrowed it down to this particular Kentucky Bariatric Center. Now, to be honest, we were never really sure if this was the right place, but, we just figured, close enough anyway, right? You'll see this form here. It says, this form is not intended for the submission of personal medical information. What they ask here for is a date, how many people are going to attend, your name, your email address, your phone number, insurance, and how you heard about them. So I did lie. I said I was self-paid because I don't really have insurance. But if I was going to go to the Kentucky Bariatric Institute, I would be a self-pay. So I guess it's not really a lie. So, yeah. Now, involved in this seminar and also on the website, you can see right here is a little thing called Meet Our Team. Meet Our Team. Now, the delicate and doxed Dr. Smith is right here. Remember, she's the one that said it was the award-winning head of the place who's done celebrities, right? The man has an Instagram with 50.
So, okay. So I don't have a problem with this part. Like, this is an easy way to get information to confirm what Amber is saying. Because Amber can say, my doctor told me this. This is the timeline. This is the form. This is the process. But she's doing this without actually being 100% sure that this is for guaranteed the doctors and the doctor's surgery that Amberlynn is going through. It is an assumption. But knowing that even it could be the right place, it's still going to give you a good indicator of what the process would maybe look like in the state that Amber's in under the same circumstances. She's not sending an email saying, give me Amberlynn Reid's information. Does Amberlynn Reid go here? What's Amberlynn doing? She's just putting in a form to get information back to either confirm or not confirm what Amber is saying. It's close enough relevant information that even if it isn't Amberlynn's surgery, how different could it possibly be from one surgeon to another? There are certain things that you would have to do the same. So unless she's specifically ringing out, harassing them, saying, I want Amber's information, I don't feel like it's actually that invasive. They would probably get thousands of inquiries the same like that all the time.
50,000 followers. Apparently, I don't know. I heard Zachary Michael say that yesterday. Can you tell me how the fuck I can dox a doctor who's got a website with their contact information there, with a general form for anybody to fill out? Anybody can go on this website and fill out this form. Anybody. And you can get a link to that online seminar and you can take it. You know what we did? And about 200 people took it. And it was fun and it was quite boring, to be honest. It wasn't that interesting. And then we moved on from it. And I'll tell you something else. You know, when we took the seminar,
Oh yes,
the
rub
day
that
after
thumb
Amberlyn
button,
Reed took the
guys.
seminar.
Give it some
So
affection,
isn't it
adoration.
fascinating then that number one, here's another thing I'm going to say. I can't speak for everybody in my community because I don't know most of you. Excuse me. I don't know most of you. But generally the way my community rolls is we're not very mean-spirited. We're not. We raise money for things. We do charitable stuff. You know, that's kind of in our DNA, even in our Discord. You know, in our Discord, if you make a comment on an Amberlyn Reed video, you're not even.
You're right though. You're right though, Skinny. It is getting close to home. It is. Oh, hi, Sunshine. Hello. It is, right? Like, it is icky. So what would Skinny? So what would you do in that situation? Would you be talking about it as much? Would you be reading emails out? Would you be talking about the specifics like that so much? No, you'd probably guard your information. So it's not to say it's fair that she was doxxed, but she's playing loosey-goosey with details, and she's been doing this long enough. Like, a lot of us are new to the YouTube things, and we know to guard certain things. So, because we know that a corner of a picture of a map with a page number, somebody at Kiwi Farm zooms in on it, finds out, they can find anything. So you guard those things. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've got a problem with this so far. I may hear something that might change my mind though.
Allowed to repost it in our Discord because we don't want to promote that kind of petty stupidity.
You love
right?
ALR? Oh, okay.
So the thought that my community would go to the effort to do that is kind of ridiculous.
Exactly.
I can't prove or disprove that. I also am curious, did they all call and say, hi, I'm calling from the office of the Narc Alert, and I'd like to report Amberlyn Reed. Like, how did she know those weren't people from Kiwi Farms? Or, you know, assuming that people called. Here's another point. This famous doctor has dealt with television personalities before on TLC. The guy's on television. You know, TLC, I know this is going to come as a really big surprise to you guys. TLC has a little bit more reach than I do on here on the Narc Alert channel. There might be more people that know him from TLC than from the Narc Alert.
Does he talk to you in rhyme camps? Is it like, do you have a fever? What rhymes with fever? Oh, are you related to Justin Bieber? Like, does he talk to you like that when you go and get a medical done?
Okay, it's so stupid. We never asked anybody to phone the fucking doctor. I don't even remember the doctor's name until she said it. Nobody cares. It's such a non-issue. We filled out a friggin' form to watch a weight loss seminar. That's what the famous doxing is all about. I know. I found a surgeon's public website.
Look, I know, like, we're pretty loosey-goosey in here. We're pretty fair-handed, and I'd like to keep it that way. So before anything gets too out of hand, Capone, we don't vibe like kind of that. You do have to be a bit gentler in here. And I'm not saying don't be trolly, but I'm just saying I have a very short tolerance. I don't usually block, but I will time out. And so far you haven't done anything worthy of being time out. I'm just letting you know that's how we roll here. Okay. Okay.
A monster. I don't even remember pointing out his contact information. I filled out this form. I'm the one that's,
I didn't
quite
even know.
frankly,
I would have liked
still
to
get an
done that
email
too.
from the Kentucky Bariatric Institute. You know, I know you guys, it's shocking. TLC does actually have a few more viewers than me. And Amy and Tammy might have more haters or people that watch them than Amberlyn Reed because that TLC thing again. But you know, poor Dr. Smith, man, he's never been the same since the Narc Alert got her teeth on him, because that's the kind of monster. That's just...
Yeah, but I don't think it. I see this is where it's a little bit like, your intentions don't really, is not a pass for me, because creepy behavior is creepy behavior, right? So whether you're a nice person doing a creepy thing or a creepy person doing a creepy thing, it's still not cool to do it. I don't know your intentions. You know, like, intentions don't make that thing less stalkery or less invasive or less weird. So whether you're a nice person doing that thing or a bad person with bad intentions doing the thing is a bit ick. So
the kind of monsters that we are. You know, so once I doxed him, then you monsters took over and you just called and called and called.
I've got a sympathy
Because you're
bone
just,
either for
that's, it's,
Chantal.
you
It
know,
went a
and
long time
actually
ago.
Instagrammed him. I don't know. Like Amber said, you searched out and you found his Instagram?
Well, Ruthie, that's not, look, I don't disagree with that. Like, we would appreciate honesty from both Chantal and ALR. Amber can lie all day long. Falsehoods, manipulations, narcissistic outrages. She can blame all and sundry for her problems and just go through life up and down with the weight, yada, yada, blah, 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 boring vlogs. She can do that. But what we can do is what we've always done, watch it and call her out on it. And she can do whatever behavior she wants. But what we want from her, she's never going to give us, because that's just not how she is. She can't do it. She's like Chantal. The truth is ugly and they don't want to face it. So they, like Amber, fake as fuck. Chantal leans into it.
A famous television surgeon with thousands of followers, and you guys sniffed him out. Crazy.
You just don't talk about it, Ruthie. Hey, just don't
They said,
confirm nor
"This is
deny."
Amber Lynn's surgeon. This is who he is. Blah 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 blah. Well, my surgeon was Dr. Smith.
Like I said, I want to tell too, there's a shout out to Lauren Burkhart, is it? You guys know, we've posted the link before. She did a really good video about this topic, and it's not really good because it kisses my ass. She posts a live stream that I forgot about that shows Kicking Geese and I giggling and talking the surgeon's name and the website and all that. I don't like that. I don't really like that I did that. I think it was kind of tacky now looking back. We didn't do anything wrong and we didn't dox the surgeon, I'll tell you that. The other thing is Kicking Geese is sitting right beside me, telling me to lie about the insurance. So she's no innocent angel in all this either, Amberlynn Reed. But regardless, she is, because we didn't do anything wrong. Did we go too far? Probably. Was it stupid? Yeah. Would I do it again? Probably not. But we really didn't do anything wrong. We didn't dox anybody, and we certainly didn't ruin her surgery. It's amazing how we showed that seminar the day after she took it, and yet all these hundreds of alerts sat on that personal contact information for fucking months before they started calling the doctor, like 10 months later, to get her surgery moved up. And then she didn't like that and couldn't do it.
Yeah, see, that's, yeah. I found the thing I don't like. I found the thing that I don't like. They sat on the information for months, and then they started. Did I hear that correctly? Did I hear that correctly?
So I still don't even understand. For certain months before of alerts sat on that personal contact information for fucking months before they started calling the doctor, like 10 months later.
Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. I mean, I know that there's probably protocols in place and they would have organized all of them, but that's tying up the phone lines. That's annoying people. That's giving someone who doesn't deserve problems. I don't care if they sat on it for months. They should have sat on it forever and just not done it. That's dumb. The seminar thing, that's fine. It's if they had to pay and they did the seminar, that's their own money, but do they have to pay for the seminar, or was the seminar free? Because if it was free, I don't like that, because that's what's not taken up for people that probably are truly interested in weight loss surgery. But if they had to pay for it, that's money out of their own pocket.
Get her surgery moved up, and then she didn't like that and couldn't do it. So I still don't even understand what the problem was here. But anyway, let's just finish it off.
Oh, these are all the reasons that Amber's come up with. I was never told I'd have to wait. I decided that I wasn't ready. I wasn't getting the support from my partner that I required. The reactor who did this was harassing the doctor. It's everybody else's fault other than Amber's. But Amber said, I decided I wasn't ready. That there's so many reasons why. We don't know the real reason why. The real reason, my personal belief is that she didn't want to wait 12 months to have the surgery. So she said, fuck it, I'm not doing it then.
And who did Tammy Slayton's surgery. I have met him. He is wonderful. He was understanding. So when I met him and we had that meeting,
it was
I
a self-paced
explained to him
self-study class. There you go.
He explained to me the type of messages and things that
She wasn't ever
receiving.
going to be ready.
It was people saying how I binged and I lie. So not only was I fighting for myself.
So, and why does she think that it's all from the narc alerts community? It's not Kiwi Farms. It's not Reddit. And quite frankly, in watching Zachary Michael's video, she says here she thanks him because he knew and he sat on it. He's pissed off because I never even thought of it till he said it yesterday. She gave him that information, and then that was highly manipulative because then he couldn't react properly because he had to keep her secret while he was reacting the whole time.
So see, that's just confirmed that's what I think too. He's damned if he does and he's damned if he don't. It is catch-22. Her revealing that to him was a snaky bitch ass move, and this is why that I don't want to say it, but that doe-eyed, I'm a quirky girl. This is why people don't like her, because she's so fake. She's so fake. She is a snake in the grass.
Maybe a Putu. Thank you for the super chat. Says Merc equals the world's best Guess Who champion. So, like, I mean, he wasn't.
I feel like Ambie's that girl that if you had a new dress and you really loved it and you were at a sleepover, somehow that dress would accidentally get ripped or accidentally get broken or accidentally get stained, and nobody knew how it happened. That's the kind of girlfriend I think that Amber would be.
Happy with that manipulation. But then he even says she said
that is me speculating. I have no proof that Amber is that. From what I've viewed from Amber, and what I've seen and what I've heard from her, that's the vibes that she gives me. I don't know for a fact that's how she is. Okay?
sent him a kind of mean-spirited DM that she was mad at him because she said he was doxing her surgeon. So in the moment, she was mad at him, but she was mad at us. But apparently it wasn't Kiwi Farms or Reddit. Like, Amber, you gave out enough personal information that the whole damn internet knew where you were going for the surgery. Nobody doxed your doctor. So
to get weight loss surgery, but I was fighting against hundreds.
And also fighting against, like, she was out there, pew, email, pew, DM, pew, pew. She's out there like boxing with all the people that were like calling the doctor's office. She was fighting for her life, guys. God, she's so freaking dramatic. Oh my God. She wasn't. The receptionists were. The people that are her, the admin manager. She's the one having to check the emails and dump them out every day. You weren't doing shit. You were sitting at home eating your cheese and bacon balls and your fucking pork chops with your Gatorade. That's what you were doing. You weren't fighting anything. The doctor's office was dealing with it. Shut up. But I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, the doctors, like the reaction, like, she gave enough information out that people could figure it out. And this is the thing in girl world. You can't rely on people to do the right thing. The majority of people would get information and hold it and sit on it, because that's not how they either don't give a shit, they're too lazy, they're not curious enough, it's too much work. That's a lot of the reasons why I don't go poking around. Or rely on the fact that somebody else is going to do it and I'll just steal their stuff when they do it, because they probably are going to put it together a lot better than I would. Or it makes them feel icky. But there is a small portion of people who are invested enough, who are interested, who get a kick out of it, who really do want to know, who really want to fuck around with people. If you are relying on 100% of people to do 100% of the right thing 100% of the time in girl world, it's not going to happen. And what is it? It's a domino effect. 9 out of the 10 are not going to do it. The 1 out of 10 is going to do it, and then it's going to trickle down and it's going to filter through, and then everybody knows. It only takes one to breach the wall, and then everybody's going to know. It's like a virus. It just spreads. How do you protect yourself? You don't give them an in. You protect your information. And she didn't do that. You can't rely on Girl World to do the right thing.
Of people because of a careless reaction channel. I was pissed. I was hurt.
You know who's careless, Amber? You. That's why you're trying to twist this narrative like you always do. Because really, if you want, you know, lots of people, famous people, not that she is, celebrities go to doctors and people know the doctors they go to for this stuff. It's not a big deal.
I am Dee
But if you
Dee.
truly want to keep that secret, then you shut your fucking mouth and you don't talk about how good he is and what he does and what's in the clinic and what awards he's won. You shut your mouth. You know who's careless? You're careless. You were careless, not us. We were stupid.
hurt
Yeah.
because it's like, react to me all day. Go for it. I really don't care at this point, but stop getting
You
in
love
the fucking
Domino's.
way of my life.
Here's the other thing. What kind of
I wasn't talking about Domino's pizza. I was talking about Domino's the game or the little toy that you play with. Oh, Domino's, Stream Stray Kids, K-pop Domino, fantastic bot, by the way.
fucking center? Let's randos from the internet phone the surgeon to talk about one of his patients. Can you tell me what in the name of holy HIPAA is going on in the United States that can happen? Because I'm guessing if you found out where my doctor was and phoned them, you wouldn't get through. What the fuck are randos on the internet having an impact on her healthcare plan? What in the hell kind of famous doctor? Quite frankly, he should sue her for slander. Because she's making him look like shit. This doctor's so weak that a few phone calls from randos on the internet make him backtrack and change his entire surgical plan for her. Really, Amber? I'm guessing Dr. Smith might disagree with that.
Like you.
And you got to think about it this way as well. It's not just like this isn't a problem that would come up just in girl world. We've got to think about family members, domestic violence, those sorts of things. Like if you've got a disgruntled ex who just likes to get in your shit, there's got to be protocols in place to keep, and the law and the Hippocratic Oath and Privacy Act, all of those things are safeguarding. The law is safeguarding you, the privacy practice. And if he's got high profile clients, rich ones, famous ones, I don't know, oh, what's that word? I can't even think of it. Paranoid ones. They would want to know that their information is safeguarded for various reasons, i.e. medical history. That's nobody's business. That is protected information. Like, does she think that she's the only person that people have problems with guarding sensitive information? There's CEOs. People would love to be able to get a hold of those things. Exes to blackmail, to fuck around, just to be nasty. Lots of people have got reasons to mess with other people outside of YouTube, outside of the internet. She really does think she's quite special, doesn't she?
Got in the way of my life.
No, you did.
So once the surgeon heard about all
This
this
is the good
and
part.
heard my side of the story, that is when things were changed. And he was like, you know what? A year
I
is
bet
way
you
too
know.
long. He explained to me that they've never been in this type of situation.
So we did a
Okay,
help.
Wanda.
She could get the surgery earlier. We did a help.
Mhm.
Where like someone who was well.
Oh, I work in retail. There are laws in place in retail about us. We have a policy, and it is by the Privacy Act in Australia that we cannot. We have, I've spoken about this before, we have profiles that set up that hold all the transactions and addresses and phone numbers and stuff like that. If somebody sets that up, we have to add family members' names, friends' names, whoever else they want to be able to use that account. If they are not listed, even if you are married, even if you're the mother, if you're the mother-in-law, the dad, the brother, the cousin, even if you're related, we cannot give you the information. We cannot allow you to do transactions on that. We can't let you do refunds. We can't let you do any of it without the authorization, the verbal authorization from that person that is the main account holder. And if we do, we can legally get in trouble because it's because of DV. There's a whole bunch of reasons, but mainly in my industry, it's DV, fraud, scams, that kind of stuff. And I'm in retail. I'm not in the medical field. So could you imagine what kind of protection you'd have in place to protect medical information? Like you'd have locked files, physically locked, digitally locked, firewalls, phone protocols that would be very closely followed. There is no way, unless they were bribed by money. And who's going to spend money on Amber? No one.
Known gets doxxed, and now he's receiving all of these.
Everyone
messages
is special,
and
but
He wasn't doxxed, you moron. Do you know what doxing is? Sharing a public website with public contact information on it for a public service. Okay, private service, whatever. It's not doxing. And the entire internet has said it, except for, bless you, mama, but, everybody in the damn community knows it wasn't doxing and you're just being ridiculous.
and stuff. Like, not only like
Oh
was
my
that not
God.
fair to me, but
she would get the shit absolutely ripped out of her because we know she's got enough. We know she's got enough money for that surgery. And first of all, she would not have gone through all of that therapy and all of that seminar and all of that stuff without being able to say, I can commit to a payment plan. And if they said, all right, your surgery's in 2 months, you don't think she would have had a way to pay for it all set up and organized? She's probably got a little account that has WLS on it with the money put aside for her aftercare, all her little bowls. I mean, she would have had the time of her life if she'd had the surgery. She would have had to have little bags for her bags and her tiny little pots for all the little prepped meals and a little organizer, one for a bag, one for a bedroom for all her little vitamins and tablets. She would have been able to do a haul on some comfy jammies for after surgery, little slippers, a nice little heated bag for a tum-tum to help relieve from the air, from the gas that's pumped into your stomach. She would have had the time of her life prepping and organizing for the surgery. Oh my God, it would have been the best time. It would have been content for months had she had the surgery. But because it wasn't happening fast enough, no chance.
but it wasn't fair to them as professionals. Like, they had to deal with all of these messages. That's not fair to them.
No, it's not fair
As
to
I
the
speak on-
reception of the clinic, which I'm sure is well qualified to deal with that because they have a famous surgeon who has been on television before, so they probably get quite a bit of phone calls. My good Amber, it's not all about you. I missed a super chat from Lainey and Alyssa. Well, then I'm a big dink. Let's go look here. Look, I got this.
I haven't really thought too hard on why they broke up. I know Amber likes to think that likes to tell us that it was mutual, but it wasn't. I honestly think she was dumped. Totally dumped like hot trash. But I don't think it was a malicious dumping. I think it was a matter of she was probably given a timeline like, look, Amber, I love you, kinda, sorta. I like you enough, okay? I like you enough. And the way that we live sucks. We don't go in many places. We can't do many things. The money is really nice, but the lifestyle's a bit, restricted. Now, I would like to have a partner or a friend that goes outside of the house. I like to be able to go on a plane, on a boat, on a train. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the mountains. I want to go to shoe shops where I can buy all the Nikes. I can't do that. I'm going to give you 6 months to turn things around. And after the 6 months, we'll talk about where this relationship's going, okay? But I really like you. And Amber was like, just didn't get it together in time and thought, it'll be all right. We'll figure it out. And Jade's like, nah, I'm done. I don't want to live this way. It's hard on me to physically do all of the things that's required. You are hard work, and I don't want to do hard work forever. A little while was okay, but I don't want to do this forever. Okay? And so she left. That's it. That's what I actually think happened. She's just like, this is not the lifestyle that I signed up for.
Tab that's going to tell me. I'm sorry. I don't want to scroll back, but
Hi,
Alyssa
Yaz.
says we hit
Hello.
600. Thank you for the super chat, Alyssa. That's very kind of you. And Lainey, thank you for the super chat too. Very
Ruthie, that's exactly the word that I was going to say before. She leaves breadcrumbs and she wonders when people pick them up and put them in the pocket and put it together, and I've got a slice of bread. Oh my God.
generous. Lainey says, how do you dox a surgeon? Don't they want people to know who they are? Isn't that kind of how they make money? No, he's a secret surgeon. He's only for special secret celebrities.
On this, I also want to thank Zachary Michael because he knew about all of this. I
Manipulative.
actually told him
So
in
manipulative.
private. I didn't give him like the rundown. I didn't give him every tiny detail, but he knew who my surgeon was. I went
Well,
back
maybe Putu. Thank you. You did.
Okay. Question. Seeing how Zachary Michael didn't dox, seeing how Zachary Michael isn't the one who called, it wasn't Zachary Michael's community that was calling, unless there's crossover into the narc alert. Why did she even need to bring up the fact that Zachary knew? Why did she have to tell anybody that? She knew, Zach knew, nobody else knew. Why did she have to bring up that he knew? Perhaps to drop him in the shit. There is no reason to tell the world that he knew other than to cause trouble. She's shit stirrer. She's pot stirrer.
You didn't have to super chat me. Tell me I missed a super chat. You're way too kind and generous. Thank you.
Gotta find the DMs, but I don't know. A lot of DMs were deleted. I don't know if it was because of him or
Lulu, let's read this. Lulu says, regarding Zachary Michael, I think that Amber just wanted him to share her DMs to him with his channel so that she could drum up views, just like what's happening with you now. I don't know. I think it's highly manipulative of her to tell him who the surgeon was. So then the whole time he had to pretend he didn't know. And now she's coming back and saying that he was lying to his audience because he knew and he wasn't telling. Like, it's so.
Amber blocked him, but then she DM'd him about this randomly, weirdly. She blocks him, unblocks him. I think she uses him as a tool. Like, she's a snaky, sneaky snake. She is Machiavellian. She is a narcissist to the nth degree.
Oh,
because I had him blocked at one point.
it's like,
It's a mess. I do be blocking, I'm not gonna lie. But just out of respect, I'm not gonna share our DMs because I feel like that's low life.
No, the reason she doesn't want to show the DMs is because she does not look like the nice, polite little princess that she's trying to pull off here. And we know because we watched Zachary read them out. She was not nice in those DMs. That's why she doesn't want to read them out.
I know.
I love how she never wants to show receipts of stuff that she really has no proof of. Like the whole receipt. Like, I would love to see, for everybody who's shitting on me for doxing a public figure, Mark doesn't have any receipts. How about Amber Lynn's receipts? I'd like to see some damn receipts that it was my community that phoned this surgeon. And I don't know, the surgeon should know that he shouldn't be taking advice like this from random people on the internet. I mean, the alerts are, a lot of them are really smart, but I don't think they should be advising the surgeon.
Reaction channels love to share DMs. It's like their go-to. It's like, oh, Amberlynn messaged me. Let me show you. It's like, for real now, come on. But yeah, Zachary Michael knew and he didn't say a word. And in his reactions, he acted like he had no idea. And I feel like a lot of people might.
Like, what was that?
Because you asked him not to, and he's not a complete dick. So he's either supposed to be a complete dick and out the DMs and out your conversation, even though you politely requested that you don't share, that he doesn't share them, and that this is a private conversation, which you have absolutely no right to ask and expect. Because just because you say, please keep it private, doesn't mean that person has to agree and do it. So that's the risk you take when you send those DMs, that person, you would just be assuming that could be publicly shown. Just because you say it doesn't mean that he's going to follow it. But if he showed them, he's a dick. If he doesn't show them, he's fake to his audience. She's gross. She's gross.
Look, what was she going to, there's a jump cut there. What did she say about Zachary Michael?
But yeah, Zachary Michael knew and he didn't say a word.
Look at this.
In his reactions, he acted like he had no idea. And I feel like a lot of people
That's
might
shady, eh?
ask this. No, that's not the reason why I didn't end up getting weight loss surgery, because I was still going through with it. Like, Dr. Smith is so freaking amazing. Like, he was so sweet, such a gentleman. He was rooting for me through and through. Like, I wish more than anything, if I ever want weight loss surgery again, that he will.
She
be the
did. She did it
surgeon,
on
because it's just,
purpose.
like, he is incredible. I ultimately did not get weight loss surgery because I didn't feel ready.
So what was the point of all of this?
See, this is the magic of Amber. She is, I don't know, she's like a slumbering bear, hibernating for the winter, sitting in a little house, sipping from her fake Starbucks tumblers, boring, slow-witted, just lumbering along, and you think, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. She's just living her boring old life all alone, just, stumbling, bumbling through. And then she does stuff like this. And this is when you get to see the real Ambie. She starts to shed her skin, and you get to see how manipulatively nasty she is and the positions that she puts people in. This is why people call her a narcissist. She tries to put on this, I like Target, I like Walmart. Look at this weird vase that I bought, and I've put it precariously, perfectly on this shelf. Oh, look at me arrange and dust it. And then behind the scenes, she's throwing other people under the bus, working things behind the scene, just being a right bitch to people. Just, she's such an asshole. Sorry, Capona. No, she's your girly girl.
What was the point of all of this? Like, if it was simply to call out, first of all, it's so stupid because it's not true. But if it was true, then why wouldn't you call it out in the moment? This criminal doxing that's going on. Why would you wait a year to even bring it up? The other thing is, you were mad that you had to wait a year for your weight loss surgery, and this apparent criminal doxing moved up your surgery so you could get it sooner. So I really don't get I'm so confused about what the problem is here. I don't know. Can you guys enlighten?
The doxing had no impact on why she didn't have the surgery. It didn't impact the surgeon at all. So she's right. What is the fucking point? To make Zachary look like a fake dick and to make the narc alert look like a doxer, which she didn't, but she did some other stuff that's a bit, ugh. Her community did some stuff that's but that's not her fault what her community does behind the scenes. But if you're doing similar behaviors, it does make them think that it's okay. Like, you sort of co-sign it because you're doing something similar. So it's not, you got to sort of lead by example, if you know what I mean. Like, you can't be like, you can't be shitty and then to go, don't be shitty. Don't be like me. Don't do what I do, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Me, why it would be a problem if you want surgery and then it gets moved closer. Why that's a problem?
Girly.
Is it because she didn't have the money because her and Fled were fighting? I don't know. Like, we can't even. I mean,
I've
it's all
seen
just
some of those. They're really good.
Stupid speculation, made up story time, because we'll never know. But wow, isn't that quite a story? So now you see how clearly I completely doxed her surgeon and put his entire family at risk, right?
I genuinely didn't. I didn't feel like I had the support that I needed because me and my now ex, we were just going through a lot at the time, and it was super expensive, like $35,000. Like, it was just like a lot.
It was 23. She told us it was 23.
And that's actually not that expensive. That is super expensive in American dollars. I don't know why it was that much. I don't know. American medical systems, like, nuts. Mine didn't cost that much, but mine's Australian dollary doos. But yeah, that is a lot of money. Is that normal? Maybe that's just in her state. I don't know. But she's got $35,000. She's got it. She's got it.
We all know that. That's been pointed out before, right? I don't have to look that up. She told us it was 23, and she said Fled was helping her pay for it.
A lot of different things that were causing me to be like, this is not the right choice right now. So
she did say that. That's right, Ruthie. She did say that Jade was going to help out.
Try again. So right now, the answer is no, but will it always be no? I really don't know. But right now, that's not like in the cards for me, honestly. So the last question is,
so what we've got, see, this is the thing. The weight loss surgery was the weight loss surgery arc. When she needs it, she'll pull it up again because she does that. She throws it into the rotation like she did a couple of years ago. Haven't pulled out weight loss surgery in a while. Let's do that. What we're doing now is we are recovering her hair journey. We're supposed to feel bad for her because her hair sucks right now and she's recovering that. So that's her content. Save the do. Save Pookie is where we're at right now. So we're focusing on washing it and cutting it and trimming it and looking at it and touching it and playing with it and like, look at my hair, look at my hair, look at my hair. That's what we're doing. And the diamonds. We're distracting us with her looks. Yep. We've got the hair arc. We're in the hair arc right now. And of course, this reactors, my two reactors that I hate the most, that I'm going to go after them and try and make a story to make it look like they are doxers and they are just invasive and they fucked up my weight loss surgery and that's why I'm still fat. That's where we're at.
I missed
What's your
that.
ideal sexual fantasy?
Oh no, we don't need to hear that. Seriously, I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, I think everybody does the same once we get to that. And you know what? She picked the questions. Amber picked the questions. This is a Q&A. So the weight loss surgery was a question. She wants to tell people what her sexual fantasies are and what she likes to freaky deaky do in the bed. And why do you think, you know what I think? She's dog whistling. She's dog whistling to her little side piece or whoever she's into, her romantic interest, telling them like, this is what I like and blah, 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 blah. I'm a sexual person. Blah, blah, blah. That's what she's doing. Gross. Because if she didn't want to put this kind of information out, she wouldn't have picked that question to answer. She probably had at least another 2 or 3 questions she could have answered. But no, she wants this. She wants people to see her like this. And when people are like, gross, she's yuck, we don't want to hear about her sexy time, don't fat shame me. Then don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Okay. So we've covered that section. Now we're going to watch. I know, ew, gross, right, yeah. We're going to watch Foodie Beauty's part of her live stream, not all of the live stream, because I can't do all of hers. They're so boring. I can't listen to her talk about food and movies and books, and I can't, and just, it's impossible. And especially now that Sala's made a comeback with these stupid comments and their interactions, it makes my chest hurt. I get this weird yucky feeling in my chest when they talk to each other and she giggles and I can't. It's the worst. It's just the worst. I can only do it if I'm watching it through someone else. I can't. I need more of a buffer than just this. I can't. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Let me share the screen. Let's do annoying voices like Chantal, because that's really pleasant. Okay. Do you guys want to see the chat or nah? Because I feel like it's messy. I don't like it. But if you guys want to see it, I can like leave it there. But her chat doesn't say anything good anyway. Okay. You ready, steady, go? Oh, stop it. I can't, Ruthie. My gag reflex. Oh.
No, I didn't buy any subscribers. I thought that people bought me subscribers or something, but I didn't do it. Are you kidding?
But how do you even do that? How do you buy someone subscribers? Like, is that a thing? I know that there are websites, but my impression was that if you want to up your sub counts, you have to do that yourself. Or can literally anybody do that? Not that I want to, not that I'm trying to do it, but does she expect us to believe that there were trolls out there putting, like, a group of trolls got together and put all their money into the hat and said, look, we've saved up, we've put our pocket money together, and we're going to get her specifically over 100K, 100,000 subs. And we're like, have they phoned each other and said, this is what we're doing today, Mick, get your money, get your email addresses ready. This is the time. We're so close to the prize. Let's do it now. Operation Fake Subs is a go. and then all 10 or 50 of them are just putting in subs. Everybody's subbing, like buying lottery tickets to get her over the magic marker. They've managed to wangle themselves all together at the exact same time and date to bump her sub count to the exact amount that she needed to go over to get 100K, and then just didn't buy anymore once she went over. Like, that's it. We're done and we're dusted. With their own real money that they've earned from their job to get her like 2,800 subs in a couple of weeks to get her over 100K. Is that what she thought was happening? They had team fake sub working on it to get it together. A conglomerate of trolls. Okay.
I don't know how to do that. I don't want to lose my channel over that. But like, if they were like fake subscribers,
Oh,
YouTube
of
said they
course
would
she
have never done
doesn't.
it. They're still.
She's probably got you
still
blocked,
up there, so
Panda. I don't know.
know.
Oh yeah, I
I
don't
had
ever
COVID
put it up
once.
because there's no
Yeah,
point.
it sucks. Beans, love this mood, Brittany. Oh, it's Brittany. I forgot. Beans
Yeah.
Eckerts.
That's what I thought.
Thank you, Brittany. Me too. I like this mood.
Oh geez,
Relish.
Joanna, that will get
What
you
else?
immediately.
Do they sing what songs do they sing? I like them. I don't like Man Eater though, that song that much, but there's another song I like by them.
Oh, not boring. What is she drinking? Soup?
Nice Theory Valley.
Yogurt?
Hi, SH. Relish on a burger.
No.
I don't even remember. What did I say about the relish on the burger when I was Cuba raging? I don't remember.
You hate white people. That the relish on the burger was her lead into I hate white people. This is why I hate relish on your burger. But you're entitled white people. That was where that started from.
The Canadian Lumberjack by Stompin'. I think I've heard it. I have to go back. Just make a dish where you do it totally wrong. Oh, I know it. Vamp Diva karaoke request. Sing. Okay, Vamp Diva, thank you.
I'm just fast forwarding to get to the bit.
Yeah. And how does the other one go? Open up your that song.
No.
The Wedding Singer. Really?
I actually like watching her like this when I'm editing. It's just snapshots of how ridiculous she is and how boring.
Oh my, you didn't see the plaque? Okay, I'll flash it
Okay,
again.
here we go.
Here it is.
She goes immediately into childlike mode.
Congratulations. I think my
Her-
1 million plaque will say something else.
Her little
I'm just joking.
her little 10-year-old
Plaque.
boy
Makes me
voice.
cold. Enya? Who can sing?
No.
A second.
I'm sorry, I
favorite
react to her singing really badly.
Thanks, babe.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it would be nice
Thank you.
if I could touch.
No.
Limal. What is that again? Let's catch a Google. Did you know that he sings the Never Hold Bits?
Oh my god. There's so much singing.
Thank
I
you.
hate it. I want to just end
Show us the letter
myself.
that came with it. Oh yeah.
Let's look at the letter.
Pretty.
Okay, let's play a game. We have Dough Cookie. That's me. I've reached 100K subs. Okay. And that's pretty exciting. Right? And my plaque has arrived. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to go live and unbox it and talk about it and set up my background with a little speech prepared and say that to you and you know, maybe do a giveaway for 100K, maybe set up some merch or do something, have a little party, not with any food though, because maybe food because, you know, I don't eat gross, but wouldn't you set the scene? Wouldn't you like pre-plan it? Guys, we're doing the party on Saturday. Everybody wear purple, everyone wear blue, or so that the chat can be involved because it's a milestone. Not this. This is a limp dick party for 100K. It's not exciting. There's no vibe. She's not really like moving the chat along. They're doing all the work. Like she's in a good mood and she's not yelling at anyone. So that's fantastic. I do see it down in the bottom. I see the green. I lose my train of thought. But this is pathetic and it's boring. And it's like, she's been wanting this for ages. She's been so mad about getting 100K and it's finally there. Is it because it's ill-gotten gains? Is it because she knows she got it in a fake way, like she faked the 100K? it's even she's got a guilty conscience about it. That's why I think she hasn't made like a big palaver about it.
Cute, eh? I thought the CEO was a
Thank you,
girl.
Life with Ron. Thank you. Who's gonna get it? I can't see it on StreamYards. Who got it? Joanna got the sub. Welcome to Cookie Cutters. Welcome to the Cookie Cutters. Oh, I am going to be doing, I'm starting something new for my members live stream, which I probably actually will do tomorrow because I've got time and you'll be able to watch it on replay. I am going to learn how to crochet. Now, I know that sounds super boring, but I am not going to be expecting you to like teach me or watch me. It's simply because I need to have something to do with my hands while I'm talking. That's why I have something to drink. And I think that's why I like my nails and stuff. And I talk a lot with my hands. But when I'm doing member stream, because I'm not watching something on the TV, I need to have something to do. So I've got a little llama that I'm going to crochet and stuff. Now, I've never crocheted in my life. I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's what I'm going to be doing in the live stream. We're not going to be talking about crochet, unless you want to talk about crochet. But that's what I'm going to be doing. So if you're a new member, you will get access to that content. Me learning to crochet. Woohoo! I'm so old. I'm such a nana. But, you know, lots of cool people like crochet.
It's a lady, but I guess it's not.
It's a limp dick party. It
Your first
is.
subscriber?
It's
No.
a whiskey dick
Remember
party.
your 100th? Mm-mm. Or your 1,000th. No. And I certainly don't remember the 100,000. How can you know that?
Jay, Jay, you can
they
probably
don't tell you
help
who it is.
me.
Keep creating and keep building. Okay.
But she's not building.
Yay. It's on like cool.
She sat stagnant for ages. I remember she went down to 95 and then she slowly built away or bought away back up to 96. And then she jumped to about 98. And then all of a sudden she just went straight to 90, from 98 to 100 to 101,000 after losing 1,000 after she went under 100K after the sub for sub thing blew up in her face. And then, but just by magic, she got another 1,000 subscribers from God knows where. But no, it's just completely stagnated again. She hasn't moved from 101 in a week or two. That is so weird. It's an anomaly. It's a mathematical anomaly. It's really, really weird.
Paper too. It's not cheap. Anyways, I'm happy about this.
Oh, yay, guys. Oh, good.
Thank you,
Del
Oh,
you got it. You try.
It's really hot. No, you know what? I'm not crying, guys. It's my.
I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it, and I'll show you the kit. I'll go and show you. I'll just shut this off. It's just outside the door. It won't be a minute. I could have shown you my shirt. Do you guys remember this shirt from Halloween? Remember I bought this for Halloween? I love this shirt. Does it look like somebody you know? I got this from Dangerfield. It was wickedly expensive, like more expensive than I usually spend on things, but I love the cut of it. Big sleeves, long. It's a dress, but it's like a t-shirt dress. I love it. It's so good. Okay, so I went and got my little, I'm not muted. Okay, I got this is my little llama. Can you see? See, look how cute, right? It's got all the little things in it. I paid like $5 for it. I just thought it was adorable. It's small, it's cute. I'm hoping that it teaches me how to do it and I don't just want to throw it in the bin. But yeah, that's my little llama. Yeah, and it comes in a cute little bag. And I bought a canvas that's got color, like you color in the lines, and you can paint. You can use crayons, paint, acrylics, whatever you want, felt pens to color it in. And it's about that big. I paid about $6 for it. Just a couple of little crafty things to keep your hands busy. Keeps my brain ticking over. I think it's an ADHD thing, but I don't think I've got ADHD, but I've got some tendencies, I think.
Eye makeup irritates my eyes all the time. My earliest Beezer? Oh, boy.
Oh, that's so cute, though. I'd love to do something like that. Her eyeballs, the weird sizes. I know. I don't get it.
Applebee's. Thanks, Andre Marie.
Oh God,
Thanks,
boring.
Olea.
Boring.
Hey, Black's Chaos.
Oh my God.
How are you? Hope you get the golden diamond. Thank you, Ghostface.
Oh, she won't.
Yeah, they like it was sent. It was supposed to come on the 19th. Got a call, and
Let's do the
I think
maths.
Baby said that I
Let's
wasn't
do the
here.
maths. Okay. So it took her 7 years to get to. Do I need to pull up a calculator? I probably do. I can't do the mental math. Okay. So if it took her, so 100,000 divided by 7, and we're just going to pretend that the rate of growth is going to stay the same, okay? So that's 14.285, okay? So we'll say 14,300 subs per year, okay? So that into a million divided by 14300 equals, like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Let me do that math. Okay, so we've got a million. That's 1,000. That's 10,000. That's 100,000. That's a million. Divided by 143. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, that's right. That works out. Oh, that's right. It'll take her 70 years. 70 years to get to a million at the rate of growth that she's currently got. 70 years. So, yep, I support that goal. That's a really achievable goal. If you keep going the way you are, I predict that you will get that gold play button. Okay.
Airport, and they were going to deliver it within like the hour. Is that right? So it must be airmail.
Oh, I love going. I love swimming.
I mean, it have to be
Sea
airmail. How
life.
can it be anything else? It can't be like
the
local
pool.
courier. They have to go over the sea. So yeah, it has to be by air.
70 years.
I guess they could take a boat.
70.
Mm.
Unless my math was out of whack.
I was afraid. Like I was like, it's going to take forever.
So exactly.
2022.
Hi, Drama
Monica, really?
Mama.
Camel delivery.
Look what I'm. Oh, were you here when I showed you this? When I showed the oh, look what I'm going to be crocheting, Drama Llama. It's a little llama. I'm going to learn how to do this. See, llama.
I want that to be a thing, or a stork. I think they have some local production in Asian in the Middle East for all Asian channels. No, that would make sense.
I'm just going to fast forward to
platform. That's what I say. That's funny. Pay for the fast shipping to the home. He told me I will come after 1 hour and a half, and he came just on time.
Hey, I just
Nice.
noticed. Her gat's returned. When did her gat come back? Did she brush her teeth? Did she go to the dentist? Maybe. Did she have something done to her teeth? Maybe that's why she wasn't on camera for so long. Maybe she was all janked up and was out of surgery and swollen. And no, because if her mouth was fucked up, we wouldn't have been able to hear her.
Yeah, it usually takes, I guess it depends. Yeah, I didn't expect Jenna to take that little time either. I was expecting it to never get here. That's why I was like.
I remember when I signed up, there was there was a website or something. There was somewhere that I was looking that if you looked at the way that you had grown, you could predict where you would be. If you could put in a certain number, if you said 5,000, it would say at your current rate of growth, you will be there in 3.5 years. Or if you wanted to see where you'd be in 10 years projection, you could do that. I can't remember where I saw it or what app it was on, where it was, but there was something when I was setting it up because I was poking around in the background looking at things, and there is somewhere where you can project where you'd be at your current rate of growth. Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, Jack. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You were number 6969. Ha. You can send UG custom practices. I took a crack at it.
I'll rewatch. Okay, cool.
Oh, darn. Well.
YouTube, I think I'm going to need that. Yeah.
Nothing to say to that.
I'm going to need to see tutorials.
But yeah. I can't speak Arabic.
Of course you can't.
Welcome, all bees. It's nice to see you. Yes, guys, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I bought a jar of pickle soup once. It wasn't that great, actually. I'm really just watching since. Nice, Monica. When she talked about her blogs, her actual name, I think. Yeah, like I don't know. If you name them, I would remember them. I'm embarrassed to pray in front of a lot of people. Salah does, yeah. My definitely fake YouTube play button. Yes, I do. Thank you. Express shipping, aka pretty privilege. Yeah, that's right.
Ew.
I send them a pic in my face like this.
Oh,
Please send
God.
ASAP.
Oh, she's so boring. This is why I don't watch them. There's nothing here.
But I had some pretty funny trolls, pretty funny people in my.
Oh, did you?
In my.
Who were they?
Chats, you know. My chats always just feel like sitting around shooting the crap, like shooting the shit. You know, it's a saying, shooting the shit. They basically say that. But I don't like swearing. I'm trying not to swear. So anyway, sorry, I have a nose.
She doesn't like. I just can't.
It gets on my nerves. Is that like Tourette's? If you have a tick, it might be like a mild case. It's not like a full-blown case, but I notice my nose moves like involuntarily.
Involuntarily, but okay, English major. Sweetie,
I don't know.
Sweetie, I would be less concerned about a weird random twitch that could just be literally electron neurons in your muscles. Like it could be a vitamin deficiency. It could be there's something just tickling the skin. I'd be more concerned about the weird swellage on the entire right-hand side or the left-hand side of your face and the weird distortion between one eye and the left eye. Because don't tell me you can't see it when you're watching. This weird accumulation of fluid, unless you 100% know it's because your filters are fucked, I'd be more concerned about that. I honestly would. And my draggy left leg. Those things would be. My nose twitch, my little bunny nose twitch would not be of a concern for me at all.
I'm afraid, like, I haven't been doing it as long as people like born and raised Muslim. And I'm just afraid that they're going to watch me or something, or I won't be able to get down and up. Like I can sometimes do it, but not always because of, like, it depends if my leg hurts.
Okay, let's think about it, because I'm sure there's some people in here who have been large and are large now, or have had similar ambient problems like mobility issues. So I'm going to put myself into my mental, like 322-pound body. I have been invited to go to a mosque to participate because apparently everyone's welcome at a mosque because they are welcoming people. You don't have to be a Muslim to go and enter and interact. You just have to be respectful and follow the customs, and that's fine and that's fair because you would be expected to do the same things at a Catholic or a Christian church as well. I'm walking in and I've got to do the prayer. Okay, so I'm thinking about I've got to get down and I've got to get up, and I don't want to be a spectacle. So what am I going to do? Okay, I'm going to be at the back because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want anybody to see in front of me. I'm big and I've got a big butt and I don't want to be bending down. And this, I'm not trying to be funny. That's true. And I don't want people to be looking at my big bottom from the back. I've got to be able to stand up. Getting down's not going to be too bad. That's fine. Downwards, but getting up. So I'm going to have to be on the side at the back up against a wall that I can brace myself against. I don't want to be, I'm going to be with other ladies, so that's fine because I can't pray with the men, but I'm going to be up against the wall and I want to be right at the back and I want to be out of the way and I want to be closest to the exit so I can leave straight away because I don't want to be talking to people because I feel a bit awkward and weird. That would be the plan. And I would just yeah. Oh, no. And I'd hope I don't fluff or something like that or poop my pants if I was foodie because I have a gallbladder. She does not.
So sometimes I have to sit for part of it and the rest, you know what I mean? Like I do what I can. Hi, Marcia. Hey, Lady J.
No, she's just...
Tics can be a sign of being overly stimulated or slightly anxious, really. I've always done it for like years.
Has anybody seen her do her nose twitch thing? Has anybody... I've never seen her do a nose. I know she does a thing that she can make it happen where she's like... She makes her nostrils twitch and flare. it goes in line with her weird paralysis mouth when she talks. You know, when she does that, Charlotte, can you come get me a drink of water? You know how she makes her mouth like look stiff and like paralyzed on one side? She does this weird thing with the nose as well. It's not a tick. She makes it
I
happen.
like the song Pumped Up Kicks. Actually, like all the stuff that happened aside, I do like that song. Statistic nonverbal over. Yeah, well, I know switch from too much. Oh, hey girl, hey, plaque, right? You've got yours. You have like over 200,000.
Oh, here's the bit where Amber comes in.
Where do you put your plaque?
Oh. Ah, the retro react. The retro react. Okay, so I'm going to pause it here. And there is a retro react that I wanted to. Where is it? Okay, I'll do it on this one here. There is a retro react that I just wanted to watch some of. It's very short. It's from Just Saying's channel. Simply because it makes this interaction that Foodie's doing here really, really, really fake. Because, you know, they used to be friends and then they stopped being friends, right? And she talks some mad shit on Ambie, and now they're all groovy doovy. I can't see what I'm typing. Oh, that's weird. There I am. Okay. I thought I'd set this up, but I think I overrode some of my stuff. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I can hear my husband snoring in the lounge. He fell asleep on the lounge chair. He did he had a big day, had to go and get the car serviced. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Gabby Hannah's back, everyone, by the way, in case you're interested. Here it is. Okay. Now, warning for those who are not a fan. This one is called Foodie Beauty Comes for Ambie. For Ambie Reid, Nikocado Avocado making fun of Amber's knuckles, the highlight. So there will be some Nikocado stuff in this video. It's only short, it's only for a little bit, but it is pertinent to Amber, okay? So if you can, and oh my God, I'm so jealous of the crab that he's eating though. Oh my God. It's like my fantasy. It is a fantasy meal for me. Not watching Nikocado eat it, but the meal itself is. So we're going to watch this and then we'll continue watching Foodie Beauties because I just wanted to put in some context of this was one of the last interactions that I believe that they've had. And this I don't think I would be friends with somebody who talked about me like this. So this was what Amber wrote to Chantal because Amber felt the need at 4 a.m. in the morning to go and say sorry to Nada for saying nasty things about him. And Foodie did not take well to that. She was very annoyed. So this is the amalgamation of those two things reacting together. So this was how Foodie was talking about Amber.
Insult people, or try not to at least. So that's not what I'm going to be doing. Chantal, if you think I'm gaslighting you, I'm sorry. If I hurt you, I'm sorry. These things were not my intention. You preach so much about hate online, how it affects you, how people call you a liar even though you aren't, etc. Now you're going to do the same to me even though you know who I am as a person offline more than any of these haters of ours do, and I've only ever been kind to you, stood by you, and respected you. Even after you made fun of me years ago about me using scooters, I still supported you. I'm not going to continue this online because honestly, this wasn't the point, even though a large portion of people think that was my goal. I'll still continue to support you because that's the kind of person I am, but I'll no longer be speaking about this online. If you want to talk about it, you can contact me in private.
I'm not going to be, okay, this is not going to be a bullying session, Hi, everybody. But I have to say some things, okay? Listen, I can understand why now you apologize to Nader, because the two of you cannot take accountability for anything you do wrong. Okay, good. So if you're here, you can hear why you're wrong, okay? Why you're wrong, and you need to grow up. Like,
and this, this is dripping in gaslighting, dripping in narc manipulation. Just the hypocrisy is deep and it's thick and it's viscose. And this is why I love a foodie retro react, because her words just, they paint a picture. And and this behavior still is happening now. This is what she does when she was yelling about the reactors the other day and doing a little, a little avatar, a little cute little girl avatar. This is the same attitude she comes out with, but she's a changed person, guys. She's totally not the same.
She's turning this on me. This is what narcissists do. You need to watch a video on narcissism. Okay? You are a classic narcissist, and that proves it. Like, you don't take accountability for anything at all. So I can see why you sympathize with someone like that. Number one.
Oh, let's have a look. I just want to, what's the date on this one again? I think this one is, let me see. Oh, yes. And please go, Just Saying. Just Saying is fantastic. Okay. Oh, and I just want to put it out there. Look, I have a membership for Just Saying. Okay. That's how I do use her content quite a bit. So I figure, because she doesn't require anybody, she's never asked anything from me. She said it's totally fine for me to use her content, because I've asked her, I contacted her ages ago. She said, no, it's totally fine. That's what it's there for. But I felt like since I use it and I make money from it, my way to sort of pay that back is to have a membership to her. So each month I just give her a little bit of money here and there, regardless of how much I use, either none or some. I feel like it's kind of fair. And I do the same thing with Queen of What the Fuck as well, because I sometimes will use her content. So I have a membership for her as well, because it's just my small way of supporting their work, because they do all the hard labor and I just use the content. And they're fine with me doing that. But I just, I'm happy to do that for them, because the editing takes a lot. I'm like, oh my God. I find it difficult to do. It's fun, but it's hard sometimes. But this is from, when's the date? I like to know the dates. Oh, here we go. Hit them more. It is from July 12th, 2022. So this is before the cats. Okay. But we're taking responsibility for things. She never takes Amber never takes responsibility for anything. And this is before the cats. So Foodie had the opportunity after the cat incident to take full responsibility for being a neglectful cat owner, but she refuses to this very day, to say, yes, I fucked up and I didn't take good enough care of my cats and I really regret it. She'll never do it.
You could have talked to me or him in private. Why would you do that at 4 a.m.? Your therapist makes you apologize at 4 a.m. to somebody. It's weighing on your mind. Like you give a shit about Natter. Give me a fucking break. What's pissing me off is that you're lying. You're a liar. You're a liar. Liar. I hate liars.
She hates them.
She knows she's a narc. She probably loves it. Like, that's what it seems like. I don't know how anyone supports you at this point. Saying that I supported someone who made fun of your knuckles. Okay, lady, there's a difference. I'm sorry, but Nikocado was friggin' being lighthearted and making fun of your knuckle. Whatever. Give me a break. And
I have this idea.
I'm sorry, but I absolutely love seafood and I love crab. This is one of the things, it's not the same, but when I go on my trip to Korea next year, I plan to sit down with my bestie who also loves the seafoods. We're going to sit down and share a massive crab like this, but they have the long straight legs. I am sitting here. This is my heaven. Just one of those legs, that's probably all I could eat, but one of those legs with the crap, like, just I'm living. I'm absolutely living. And I'd actually like to try it with some chili this time. I think a little bit of chili sauce would be nice. A little bit of spiciness with the crab meat. Yum.
Of a situation, maybe. Or maybe like
projection, that's
an
right.
event.
I know.
A situation, an event.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah.
That's kind of, unfortunate or
loud,
shocking or crazy or wild. Like declutter.
The giant king crabs. That's what I want to try. I can't wait. Oh my God. on.
Bring. Ooh, that's crazy.
Oh no, something even. I don't hoard. Stop. So I have this idea of like something maybe a little unfortunate or something that might be a little shocking, maybe controversial, maybe like, oh, you don't want to mention, and maybe something. I'm trying to think like what I could think of that would make people want to stop picking on me so much, and so I get all my views back.
How about apologizing for all the lies you tell?
I don't tell lies. I never lie to anybody, not even friends of mine. Never.
I know who Nick Avocado is, and I've never watched his videos like deliberately. I've watched it for references to other things. I've seen stuff with the cheeseburgers and rubbing in the fights and stuff like that. But I feel like he has a very similar sarcastic streak that I also have. Oh my goodness. Is this how I come across when I'm being sarcastic? I think I'm a little bit less circus clowny though, right? Gotta hope so.
Never. So what if I, said something that might be trolling, but no one would dare to question if it's a troll?
That's ever how I hear the word pop.
Maybe something hypothetical, maybe possibility.
Like something taboo?
Something taboo, a subject you never want to talk about. Or question
Oh my God.
validity of.
Because might be offensive?
Well,
like talking about
no, Suzanne. My brain is thinking sesame oil, gochujang, or maybe even some samjang with a little bit of water, just thinned out a little bit, and just draping that crab through it for a little bit of a kick. Oh my God, that'd be so good.
A hoarding addiction?
Yes, something like that.
Oh,
and everyone trolls. But this,
I'm thinking this looks like something that you could probably order from somewhere in like New England. Maybe you can get it from Maine, because I know they ship them all over the country. This looks like something that you can buy from the fishing boats in Maine, like the restaurants. They have restaurants that will set these up. But oh my God, you cannot buy crabs like that here. You can't. I don't even think you could get something like that in New Zealand.
will be. Oh, no one would ever know. Maybe I'll tell like a few of my friends or people.
You don't have any of those.
No, I have people I talk to.
Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying. Look at the meat. Oh
and
my
maybe
God.
I can tell them about this and just see what they think. Ooh.
Shut up. Oh my God, I'm so jealous right
So
now.
something.
Oh. Point of reference. You know the movie Flashdance? I watched that movie so many times as a child. Do you know what thing that I remember the most from that movie is when she went to the fancy restaurant? Not that she wore a bow tie and just the front and took her jacket off and she had lots of side boob. It's the fact that she had lobster and she was stripping it and dipping it in butter and eating it. Yes, my fat girl seafood obsession started that young, and that was in like 1980, I don't know, something. Lobster and clarified butter. Oh my God.
This is so beautiful.
It's an Alaskan crab. Oh my God. I watched that. I did see that.
Deliciousness.
Oh, stop it. I'm
so
jealous.
I don't know. Something crazy, a hypothetical, something that you never know.
Something that you would never question, because questioning it would make you seem rude.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And would make you seem
I think I know what they're talking about now. I know what they're talking about now. Oh my God. They're talking about the big C, aren't they? This is where he inferred that she was telling fibs. Oh my God, the juicy tea.
And you're just picking on somebody innocent.
I'm very innocent anyway. That's a great point. I'm so innocent and no everyone just picks on me because of my weight.
Oh no, it's avocado. Okay.
No, it's not about your weight.
If I was skinny,
it's about your lies.
No.
It's about your trolling.
If I was skinny,
you would have no use because you're so boring.
I'm sorry, I'm enjoying this. I actually kind of like this sense of humor. Not that I don't, but
well,
the other bits I do.
Make sure my weight loss rate is really slow so they stay.
Oh yeah.
There
has never been a slower weight loss story.
I mean, how much do I weigh? Let's be real here. Because I'm only talking about myself, because I am 400 pounds myself. Yeah, make sure my weight loss rate is really slow on purpose.
Oh
Are you
gosh.
constantly gonna keep faking your diets?
I don't. Ouch! I never do. I've never done a diet ever.
I mean, it shows.
I've never actually done. That's so mean. I've never done a diet ever.
He was like, that's a backhanded insult compliment type thing. Oh, I'm dying over this crab, guys. Oh my god.
Never in my whole life.
That's literally the only truth you've ever.
He's
One
totally
time,
talking about
I
that.
ate a bunch of diet food. I turned off the camera. I spit it all up, and then I went out to McDonald's. I got a 40-piece nugget.
I'm glad that all the eating was actually
So what
cut out
happens when
because he eats
the, like,
grossly,
the
but
few
I'm loving
imaginary
this
friends
crab.
that you have are concerned about your idea?
Question, why isn't he putting the lobster with the avocado in one bite? Because that would be delicious. Imagine sushi. A sushi roll. Do you guys, I didn't know this about you guys, but you don't do sushi like we do in Australia. We have hand rolls. You know, you get the little sliced up like pieces. We don't worry about slicing it up sometimes. We will actually, you'll get them and they stack them vertically like this. Yeah, vertically like that up against each other. And they go, oh, I'll have a katsu chicken, please. And it's a large piece of seafood, well, the sushi paper with the rice on it laid out all flat. And then they'll roll it up and they're about that long by about that round. And you can just take the whole thing and you eat it like a sausage roll, like a sandwich, like that kind of thing. That with lobster and the avocado and a little bit of like clarified butter or salt and pepper cracked on it and then rolled up in the seafood roll. Oh my God, that would be such a delicious sushi roll.
You know, what if they take it seriously?
Sorry, food. I'm food fantasizing.
I make $10,000 a month, even though most people only make $5,000, and I have to spend it all on my assistants.
I get no money. I literally just get housing, and I get T-shirts from Walmart.
Don't even start. I buy you everything you want.
No, I think you are assuming that.
Or like you live. Shh.
You go to Walmart or Target and you buy a bunch of useless junk that I don't need, and then you say you bought it for me. Do you think I wear chokers?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about Alaskan crabs. Do they have to be a certain age? Do they have to be a certain sex to be kept? Is it a big one or is that a little one? I don't know. All I know is I want to eat one.
I make a lot of money, but I'm very disadvantaged. Poor me.
I look like ice cream.
Poor
cones.
me.
That's different.
Poor me, poor me, poor me.
Yeah, because you're so nice to those that are dying, huh?
So poor. Oh.
You make it all. I'll make it.
I'm thinking $350. $350. That's how much I think that crab is. Do you want me to Google it? Let me find out. Alaskan crab. How much? You buy it by the pound or you'd have to buy it by the crab, right? How much does an Alaskan king crab cost? Here we go. $35 to $60 per pound. Get me handy dandy calculator out again. How much do you reckon that crab was? I'm looking at it, probably thinking it's like a 4 kilo crab. 4 kilos is what? 8 pounds? No, that's a 10-pound crab. That's heavy. That's a big baby, right? It says 35 to 60. So on the low end, it'd be 35. What do you reckon? How much do you reckon that is? It was close to $500. All right, let's do the math. So we'll say it's $350. I was right on the low end. So if it was 60 pounds, $60 per pound. Or let's go halfway. Let's go halfway. Because when it's off season and there's not a lot of them around. Okay, plus 60 equals 95 divided by 2 equals 47.50 times, we'll say 10 pounds for that. $475. Oh, and he just sat there and ate it all by himself. Oh, I'm so jealous. But I wouldn't be able to eat that. I wouldn't even be able to finish a leg. I wouldn't even be able to finish a leg on my own. I'd want to, but I couldn't. That one, that's the one. Oh God, that's a lot.
All about me, Nick. Everything's about you. Everything's about you. Don't care about the feelings of the dying. No, we don't care about those.
80 pounds. £80. That's
First
not
of all-
£80 crab. Stop it.
I was right anyway.
Yeah, you're always right.
I am
Only
always right.
males.
Yeah,
I stick out. Yeah, it's got to be boy crab. Isn't it? Oh, €350. How much? €350. That
You're really gonna call me Grammar Cotto?
Yeah, grammar Cotto.
I would call you Liar Cotto.
Well, at least I don't have diabetes.
oh, because she's called Liar Lynn, isn't she? Oh god, they're really amping it up now.
Or them with all his jokes. Look at this arm. Health is wealth.
I like the
Well, you
pincer
got
meat
no
the
wealth,
best.
'cause
It's
you ain't-
I'm really
so good.
upset that perfume
Like
at
the texture.
Target. I really wanted the consistency one. No, it was
Bob
empty.
Chin's
No
is revealing.
consistency.
Yep, there's no consistency in this house.
No,
Bob Chin?
all over.
Bob Chin.
If you didn't see my little intro, I went to Target.
Bob Beach?
I was so excited to try all these
Tell
perfumes.
me about Bob Chin.
There's one called Weight Loss.
Is
No,
that
that
it?
didn't happen. There's one called
Is that like a
Telling the Truth.
restaurant?
That was empty. There's another perfume called
oh, crap, house.
Counting
Oh my
Calories.
God.
No, ain't happening. It was
No.
not even available.
Reeling. That's why you said
The only one
reeling, right?
available
Is in
was a
reeling.
perfume called Being in Love with Multiple People at the same time and Lying About It.
How do you think that makes me feel? That you're still in love with your ex?
When I was in Chicago, I did go to that famous pizza place. I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that's got the really deep dish. It's in the center, like the CBD area. It's the one that's really, really famous. I went there and had pizza and margaritas with my K-pop friend, my other BTS army friend, and it was so good. We were so tired. It was, oh my God, we were so cold and so wet because it was raining the whole concert, and it was like 35 degrees. It was, oh my God, it was so cold.
And then you have the audacity to say that you think that people that are in love with other people
yeah,
when
that's
they're in a
what I
relationship
do
are horrible.
too.
You think that that's the worst thing you can do to somebody, but you do it to me. Talk about inconsistency.
Yeah, that's true.
You're still in love with your ex.
Maybe it's the consistency.
I eat it with the crab meat. I usually just eat by itself, or I'll have it with seafood sauce, which is just basically chili. I just make it myself. Chili, tomato sauce, and mayonnaise. And I usually have like a little small bowl and just dip a little bit. I only need just a tiny little bit.
Perfume was there, I would be more consistent. But you know,
Gino
life goes on.
is-
It's really not that big of a deal. Okay.
I don't know.
How
I
about you
think it's
stop talking
Gino's.
to
I
your
think it
ex
was
all the time? You don't
Gino's.
think that makes me feel bad?
I don't care about your feelings. You don't have any. Your job is to pick up
No,
my
it was
stuff,
30 degrees
feed me, and wipe me.
Fahrenheit.
That's it. That's all I'm with you for.
I think it was like
we're gonna
10
get married
degrees
soon,
Celsius.
so I can get some tax write-offs.
And we were
It's too
wet.
bright. There
And
we
it was
go.
windy, so we were
You
very
guys-
cold.
So what are you gonna do when all your friends block you for lying to them?
Oh, I hate. I know. It's,
Because you're gonna get mad.
yeah, either love it or hate it, right?
Because that's something that's really messed
Sauce,
up.
Yeah.
Lying about that is so messed up. You don't know if they'd have family members that had that. You know if they lost family to that.
No one loses family to a bad haircut. You're being overdramatic. So that's all I'm going to eat for the rest of the day. Actually.
You're right. You're literally gonna wobble your body to a buffet and stuff your face, waddle your weight into a buffet,
Me
and you're
too.
gonna
It's
pretend
my
to be a Weight
favorite.
Watchers while you're
Me too.
stuffing your
Love it.
big fat pie hole.
Ooh,
And I
Cody,
never
it's fine.
supported his. I even said, I never said, oh yeah, I agree with him making fun of Amber Lynn. Did I ever say that? No. So quit reaching and listening to, I don't know what, like, quit reaching. Okay. Number 2.
And I will agree with that. Just watching someone is not supporting someone. It's getting the information. It's getting the perspective. It's finding the facts. It's doing your research. It's getting the information from the horse's mouth. Just because you watch it doesn't mean you support it. If you support it, you will be like, I agree with that. Here's $5. I agree with that. Here is a membership. I like what you're doing. I have similar views. Blah, 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 blah. It's not support just by watching the content. Because a lot of that's why people don't watch Foodie directly, because they don't want to give her any kind of money. And watching someone gives them the view. They don't want to pay the membership. So that's why they go to reaction channels, because they want to support the reaction channel by watching there and then going, yes, I'm participating in the chat. I agree with what you're saying. These are my thoughts. And she took, it's not supporting by watching. It's just getting your facts.
Like, that's, I don't even know how to even talk. It's all for views. Like, that's sick. Like, you need help. You
Lemon
need
and butter,
help.
yes.
You claimed that you had an abusive ex. So
I
if that
don't
ex, that would be like
know.
me going and apologizing to your ex. Like, for what? Do we think? Why are you even thinking? Like, It doesn't. Nothing makes any effing sense. And you lie.
Oh, I totally think Amber was completely just trying to garner some attention at this time. Because remember, her crown had slipped off. Nobody was interested in Amber at this stage. This was her dip. And this is her way of like entangling herself in the foodie drama, right? Because this is 2022. So it was still going on. Amber was just trying to like siphon off a little bit of, controversy. Amber had no reason to go and apologize to Nada. And if she was following along Foodie Beauty's story, she would know that there was nothing to apologize to Nada for. So it was, and the timing of it all was weird, and just doing it publicly, weird. It was all just weird. Amber was gross and manipulative and snaky to do it. And Amber got exactly the response that she wanted. Chantal flipping out about it to get people to talk about it, to get people to be like, Amber's mean. Comment, traction, algorithm pushed. That's why.
You lie. You probably don't even have a therapist. That's how it is with me. I don't believe a single word this woman says at all anymore. At all. Everything you do is fake. Your existence is fake. Your videos are fake. You clickbait fake. It's boring. Clickbaiting within that way is fucking 2010 YouTube.
Oh, is that so? Is clickbaiting really gross and boring and annoying, Chantal? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Shall we have a quick look at what you did the other day? And even you were embarrassed about how fucking stupid it was. Hey, let's have a look. Let's look at, where is it now? This one here. This is her channel, Mariam. Right. It's her live. Let's have a look. Where blah 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 blah. Oh, this one. This one. Okay. What does that say? What does that say? You will never believe this. And what couldn't we believe?
Hi, guys. Let me put my mic. Hey, Scrape. Oh, hello. Energy. Hannah. Hello. You just woke up from a nap. Hi, Fam Diva. Jimmy Bunker. Jackie Howard.
Jimmy Bunker.
Hello, Jenna Sag. Trixie. Hello. My lipstick is one of those that stay. Hi, Paige. Oh my gosh, no way. Together, is that why? If you like, look at these. And yeah.
I hadn't prepared this part.
Hello, Breaking and Stand. So at least consequence. Have you ever grasped the concept of sarcasm?
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Cynthia. Consequence. Have you ever grasped the concept of sarcasm? Thank you. Hi, Nosferatu. Yeah, I want to do more horror gaming for sure. my curtains, yeah, they're cool, eh? It's a very popular color scheme.
Yeah.
Well, at least here. Thank you, Cynthia.
No, she says it though. I know she did.
Well, the unbelievable thing is not going to be like super. There's no drama, but you're not going to believe I have a grocery haul coming because I have to cook after because I have to do a video. So, but you're not going to believe what it looks like the Swedish flag. Hi, Crystal Thomas.
Yeah, get to
You're not going to believe the amount of food we got, like for what we paid. It's crazy. Because we have.
Oh, okay. If that, her whole thing, you will never believe this. You'll never believe the price of this used car. She just basically used car salesman does. I hate clickbaities. Clickbaiting sucks. It's so blah, 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 blah. But she did it. She did it. Receipts.
Grow up. You're like 30. You still play with stickers. That's fine if you want to play with stickers. But do not turn this shit around on me while you're playing with stickers. I'm so bad at insulting people.
Yeah, you are. That's
I'm
why
not
you
trying
can't
to
react.
insult. I'm just honestly like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy.
I know,
That this
Jimmy,
person is
right?
actually trying to be like, you're a
Jimmy,
bad
come back
friend.
soon.
Trying to turn it around on me. Gaslighting the. Are you serious? No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. You're wrong. You are wrong. You know nothing. You're supposed to, okay, as somebody who's supposed to be my friend, you should have come to me in private.
That's true.
But you don't care about anyone but yourself. This has nothing to do with our friendship. It never had. It never had. I know people who've talked to you, and you're
Yeah, when
so
you think about it, why would you, if Amber Lynn was Foodie's friend and she knew the history of what was going on, why would she not talk to Foodie first before she went in and apologized to Nada? Because she would have known everything that was going on. This was July 2022. Would not, like Skinny and I, we talk to each other on the Instagram DMs all the time. Like we have like we conversate, right? If I just randomly just went and started talking to, I don't know, somebody that she had a problem with, I can't even think. I don't know, well, Mr. X. And I'm like, oh, Mr. X, I'm so sorry. I know you were fighting with Skinny, but and I joined in on that conversation. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I was wrong in that moment. And then Skinny comes out and they're like, I saw you in the chat. What are you doing? And I was like, oh, I just felt the need to apologize. She'd be like, well, there's a bit of awkward. That person was really nasty to me and you're my friend. And that's a bit embarrassing. Everybody's going to see that you've done that now, and they're going to sort of maybe think that there's something going on between us now, or I'm a bit bullshit. Why would you do that? I would never. You would go to the person that you're friends with before you did something publicly, and Amber didn't even need to do that publicly. She could have DM'd. Everybody DMs Nada. Everybody you can get through. If you want to talk to Nada, you can talk to Nada.
Excited. You're just so self-absorbed. You're so selfish. She said FBI went after boys in the comments. Are you for real?
Oh my God, you finally made it. Woohoo! Salads unevenly shaved and matted man bush. I'm so glad you're here. Hello. If you don't know, guys, it's unpaid road in disguise.
You're pathological. And I really am saying this sincerely. As someone who used to remotely give a shit, you need.
No, she wanted DD. She likes them tall. She likes them broad.
Help. Like, I know I do too. But yeah, you need to stop gaslighting people in your life. I am absolutely.
That's great advice,
100%. Oh my God. I can't even believe I'm trying to explain to somebody why they're like, whatever. Because she probably doesn't realize she is actually one. Like you are. And now she's going to use that as, oh, yeah, you're right. Every attention we give her is fuel for her now. I get it now. Oh my God. I can't stand even her face right now. So, and your videos are the same thing. Like, I know my live streams are the same thing, but
she was floundering, Ghost, wasn't she?
I don't talk to her really that much. Like,
I
don't even know, like, for friends.
If it weren't for ALR, nobody would even know who Chantal is. She should just, just shut up because, without ALR.
But, like, you should have come to me private, be like, hey, do you mind if I go message?
Oh, all right. Manifestations for salads unevenly shaved and matted man bush. Such a man. We need to make that an acronym. What is it? It's sus and mber. Susimber. Susimber. That's it. Susimber. Oh, and for the Aussies in the chat, I don't even know why I haven't come up with this before. I've got a new nickname for Foodie. In Australia, everybody gets a nickname. And there's a way to do it. You either put an A or an O, or you change one of the letters to a Z. And I don't know why the letter Z, but it just is. So say your name is, I don't know, Mariam. Your name would be Maz or Mazza or Mazzo. We're going to start calling Foodie Mazzy and Mazza. Okay, so when I'm referring to Mariam or Foodie Beauty, we're going to start calling her Mazza. Okay, code word.
You're like,
Manifestations. Okay, manifestations. Whenever you're getting highlights in your hair or getting a color correction or a dye job, may your colorist be in a good mood and your toner turn out the exact perfect shade. May they not take off too many inches. May they not give you weird bangs or layer the front in an odd fucking fashion. And never, ever, ever use the shaving. They only cut your layers. May your nail lady not have pent-up aggression and go too hard on your nail beds. May the pedicure lady have washed the actual tub before putting your foot in there. And may you always get the trolley that gives back the $1 at Aldi, because some of them fucking don't, and that's annoying. Manifestations for susmada.
Ex, like that you have, I don't know, went through traumatic shit with at 4 a.m. and compliment him in doo-doo. No, you didn't think of that, did you? And to give me the bullshit that you actually, no therapist is gonna fucking tell you to apologize to somebody. For what? What are you apologizing for? You were right. He is a narcissist.
More than any of these.
I know. I've just. Oh shit. Oh, I always do that. That's something I do. If you're here, this is what we do. We hit the bar. It's kind of right, but it's kind of wrong. It's a good try, Suburban. Now I know I said you change one of the letters, but it's never the first letter. It's got to be one of the other letters. Okay, so how do we explain this? How do I explain it, Salads? Like if your name's Thomas, it would become Tomo. If your name's David, it would become Davo. If your name is Jeremy, like if it's an R or a D, it would get changed to a Z. So if your name is Jeremy, you would become Jazz or Jazza or Jazzo. If your name's Herbert, you'd get called Herb, Herbo, Herbie, or Hazza, you'd get Hazza. It's just a thing. It's unless you grow up with it, it's hard to do, but that's how it works. So Suburban Hillbilly, what would you would be just Serbo or Burbs, Burbo, you'd be Burbo. That would be your nickname. Or Billy, you just get called straight up Bill.
Seeing what everyone has been saying, because you know what? Yes, it took me this long.
Replay,
because honestly,
and we still got heaps
I
to
give
watch.
people the benefit of the doubt.
Mazda.
Usually, like I said,
Yes.
I'm not busy, absorbed into the Amber Lynn world, so
We are fairly cute, aren't we?
Watching it. I don't want
But a
her
redhead
apology. I don't want it.
That is also because we are contrarian, Stormbird. We like to flip the script. We like to keep you guessing. And that's why we call a tall person shorty. And we'd call a short person short. But yes, if you've got red hair, you'd be Capo. Yep. You would literally be called Capo.
I don't want to have anything
but
to
not
do with
El
her.
Capo.
But you're not going to sit there
Capo.
and then now gaslight me.
No, you know what? No, you would. If you worked on a work site, they would start calling you El Capo and start making drug running jokes, tunnel jokes. They'd get you to do all the plumbing and the piping. Yep, they would and probably put you on the backhoe. Yes, you would then take on the persona of El Capo.
Because you are low on money or whatever, views or whatever your fucking problem is. No, I'm sorry.
Mazza,
you were in the
was
wrong.
That something dirty? Didi's not
Why would she even be in that? Well, I mean, he's on YouTube, but
Ooh.
yeah,
You've been called
goodbye.
worse.
See you later. Whatever YouTube friendship we had is gone.
Yeah.
Because this is not a private matter anymore, Luna.
Louis for redheads, yeah.
I don't want to talk to her, that's why. Like, she did this publicly, so I'm answering her publicly.
We even do it for, like, professions, right? So if you're a plumber, I don't think there is really a nickname for plumbers. Not that I know of. Maybe I can't think of it. But electricians in Australia are called sparkies, obviously, because of sparks, electricity. Carpenters or construction workers, builders are called chippies because they work with wood chips. And they can, bricklayers are called brickies. The concrete man is just a concrete man. What other names? Coppers, we call cops coppers. Ambos, Ambulance officers are called, or paramedics are called ambos. Firefighters are just fireys. We call them fireys. We just like to shorten everything and make it cute. Yes.
I did actually.
But oddly enough, doctors are doctors, nurses are nurses, surgeons are surgeons. No one's a doctoro or maybe it might be a DOCTA, but no one's doc. Call them doc, but everybody does that. You're not a nurso or a nursey or a nurser or a NASA. Sometimes there's just, you got to put a bit of respect on something. Okay.
So I went to her privately.
Tradies.
Luna, since you're probably trying to find
they're just straight up
reason,
tradies.
so I'm going to block you. Goodbye.
And if you do anything in the building industry, basically, if you do anything with your hands or you have a business, you just say, I'm a tradie as a generic term. I'm a tradie, I'm a chippy, I'm a sparky, or if you're a plumber, you'd be a tradie. I'm a plumber by trade.
How many friends does Amber have exactly? She has she's burned like every bridge too.
Arpenders, what's an arpender?
I squashed it by saying
carpenters.
As for Amber Lynn in my community post,
I
don't have any ill feelings.
A shrink. Yeah.
But I'd just rather not be her friend because I don't trust her as a person.
You can be an Aussie. We'll teach you.
So
we'll teach you the ways.
Now she's gaslighting. So yes, I'm responding to that because that's bullshit. And I wouldn't be proud of being a narc because you're going to
give me an idea.
Meaningful relationships in your life. You're always going to just have very surface level relationships, and I don't envy that for you. I don't envy that at all. Yep, liar, Lynn. You are a pathological liar. There's no way any.
You just gave me an idea for a video.
Reddit your classic alien.
No,
she lies about her girlfriend.
Okay, all I'm going to do is there is no cool barometer. I think being uncool is kind of our thing. It's kind of our shtick. We don't really care too much about being cool unless it's air conditioning. I've got somebody that our politicians are legitimately the uncoolest people on the planet. Pauline Hanson, John Howard, our former prime minister. What was that one? What was he? I can't even remember his name. He was caught picking his nose and eating it. What was his name? Unpaid. What was his name? I can't remember. But yeah, I believe he met one of the American presidents. Picked his nose and literally ate it. We are not full of Hugh Jackmans and Kate Blanchetts and Liam's Hemsworths. No, we're not. There are some very uncool people. I am one of them, and I'm happily uncool. I'm happy to be a strange bird.
For not being wifey.
Kevin Rudd, that's the one. See? That is so Aussie of you. She said K Rudd, and I knew exactly. I think he's a double D though, but I immediately knew who she was talking about because that's how we would refer to him, as K Rudd. But I never heard John Howard referred to as J Howard or J Ho or J How. But it was K Rudd.
She hurt Becky.
Picking a boogie.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't care about the feelings of other people.
It's got to be a dad.
Your own selfish needs. You're apologizing to my abuser, and you're supposed to be my friend. And now you're going to
But he wasn't your abuser anymore. You got to say he was somebody who abused me. He's no longer your abuser because you went with him, right?
Gaslight with something that's so fucking petty and say because of Nick Picotto.
Let me see if I can find the footage.
Break.
I'll see if I can find it.
You are sad and you need to quit your gaslighting. You're a narcissist for sure. Yes, you are.
Says the narcissist to another narcissist.
Were you ever friends with ALR? Yeah, we would. Well, I mean, we would text and stuff, but not like on a daily basis or anything. You act like an impressionable teenager. You're not. You need to grow up. You're 30. Put away the candles and the journals. Stop being a fucking. Get some help.
Okay, I found it. Does anybody want to see our former Prime Minister pick his nose in public? He was in Parliament. He was in Parliament when he did it. Okay. I'll just watch it to make sure there's nothing weird in there. Oh, look. And then we've got Julia, redheaded, Bluey, Julia Bluey over here. Julie Bluey. Jules. Oh, Jules over there. Julia Gillard, that's her name. Okay. Share this one. Got it? Yep. Okay. I don't think I can make it any bigger though, because it's on Bing. Okay, ready? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Make it big. Okay. Oh, stupid ads. Go. Is it going? Oh, yeah. No. Go back. Hang on. Oh, no. We don't want to talk about that. No. Triggering. Oh, shit. That's the news from today. Sorry, guys. Triggered. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Okay. Here we go. This is, oh, no, it wasn't his nose. It was earwax. Oh, okay. The gentleman in question, this is our former Prime Minister, and this is another one of our former Prime Ministers. I don't know why he's sitting in the benches. I don't know his job role at this time. But he ate earwax. It wasn't snot. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I caught myself in time. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, he was. I liked him too. He was okay. He wasn't the worst. Okay, he wasn't the worst one, but he wasn't the best one. But okay, so the lady with the red hair is Julia Gillard. Okay, this guy here at the back with the glasses and the sandy, shaggy hair here, not the man talking, the man at the back with his hand on his face, that is Kevin Rudd. Just watch what he does.
Leaflets by the Minister for Trade, the member for Lyne, saying that, and I quote, "I would like to assure you that residents who occupy accommodation on a permanent basis..."
Didn't even hide it. Didn't even try. Straight up picked his ear and ate the wax. That's our politician. Are we cool now, Captain? Are we still very, very cool? No, we are not. We are not cool. Oh, no. Oh, that's all right. I thought I'd lost everything for a minute then. My face would have been hysterical. Okay, get rid of that one and we'll go back. Go back. Okay. Oh, I've got to share it. Politely, my community post.
But I don't want to mess with you.
What?
Like, I do not want to mess with you. No, I'm not ordering food. Oh, my cat shirt. This is pajamas. I still have my leggings on too, though. Just for now, because I was getting ready to call somebody, and then yeah, what does thin lips mean?
No,
no, it's loose lips. If you talk,
I think that was. I honestly think that was after he'd been Prime Minister for a while. I don't think that was. I don't know. All I know is remember it and thinking, "Oh my God, that is our leader." But he's a foreign. Isn't he a foreign, what do they call them? Like an ambassador now, like overseas in America or something now, I think.
Loose lips sink ships. Yeah, I have loose lips.
No, we don't pick our earwax and eat it.
Talk to Nick about wifey.
Kevin.
I didn't talk to Nick about Amber Lynn at all. I don't talk to Nick.
Crikey. Oh, it's
like,
ego.
At all. Like maybe like a few times on Instagram, like before. About something, maybe once.
He's a very smart guy.
Like I don't, so like no, I don't support him talking shit about her. I don't even like. To me, it was just like parody. Like you sucked. Okay, here's an example of your being an opportunist. You were sucking the reaction channel.
So parody is fine. Gonna note that down. She said that. I'm going to clip that. What's the timestamp for that one? 1913. Parody is okay. All right. I'm going to put that. In my file.
Channels chodes. Sucking up to them. Who are meaner than Nikocado. And now because it's in your interest to gaslight me for being friendly with Nikocado, you're going to do it. Yeah. I don't think you even have a problem with his parodies. Please. You won't, that shit won't fly with me. I'm too smart for it. Sorry to say. At least now, because I've learned. I see it now. I see all of these things. These personality traits, yep. Who are you judging? Jesus, look at yourself. Honestly, you know what? Not just that. She has a love interest living with her. So, like, is that a flex to have someone living with you? You don't think I could have someone come in here and leech off me if I wanted? No thanks. No thanks. I like being here with no one living here. I have my boy toy coming Friday and he's going home after. That's how I like it. That's how I. Oh, and you're not too old for hot Goral summer and your $1.99. Goodbye. Go and walk around trees. No thanks. No, they're not Amber Lynn's. They're only.
Oh, but doesn't she love a good palm tree in Kuwait by the beach? She's always telling us how beautiful and relaxing the palm trees are. She'd be lucky to be able to walk between the palm trees. Didn't she use the palm trees as a walking point at the mall a couple of weeks ago before the sciatic? No, it wasn't weeks. It was months ago when we did the walking. Before she did the little sprinty run and fucked up her back. Weren't we using the palm trees as a marker for one of her walks, her 3K walks during the day? I remember she was using the trees.
Only Amber Lynn stands because they hate me right now.
Oh, her palm is as big as...
Who am I blaming for my problems right now? But myself. And working on myself. Who? Narcissists aren't self-aware. That's clear. I'm self-aware. I love people. I'm not self-serving. Okay? I wouldn't have a community of people supporting me right now if I was. So no, bish,
I'm sorry, but Adolf Hitler had supporters. Stalin, supporters. That Manson guy, supporters. Hell, Ted Bundy had fangirls. Just because you're being supported does not mean you're not a narcissist, freak show psychopath. I mean, that's not the criteria for not being crazy and a nutball.
Or the narc. And you have issues. And that's why nobody likes you. If nobody likes you and you have confrontations with everybody in your life, maybe you need to check yourself.
Oh, what time is that? I love these videos. They're gold. 24:04. If you're fighting with everyone, maybe there's something wrong with you. I love it when she trips herself up by her own words. The hypocrisy you are. Oh my God.
Yeah, she'll be apologizing at 4 a.m.
These videos have more gold nuggets in them than that nasty ass ring that she wears.
Her imaginary. Yeah, her imaginary. Oh, are you going to apologize to me at 4 a.m. for calling me a narc liar? I'm friends with big channels. I have a lot of small channel friends, or I thought, because you know why?
Oh,
the small channels have a fucking motive. S-Jam.
Can I do it?
Sarah Jane. Everybody has a motive.
Don't say
That's
anything
why.
about Sarah Jane. Don't you dare.
Bigger channels, no, they don't have a motive because they already have their own sufficiency. She still pulls in more views on her videos. Yeah, that's true. Not the Sarah Jane. Big channels can be fake. Yeah, that's true. My views are weird because, like, since I go live.
Oh my God.
Because I'm like, how do I make a decent income on like 15,000 views a video? Sometimes 10. It depends what I'm talking about, but and it depends how much I go live.
Oh my God.
But if you add up, like, I go live 3 times a day and they each get, like, if they get close to 15,000 views each, that's close to her views, I'd say.
Yeah, like.
Yeah. No, her channel is obviously bigger by like double. She's been on YouTube a lot longer than me by like double.
I saw it on Paved Road. I'm looking at it going, oh, babies, but they're gross. But then I'm worried about them because they're in the freaking dishwashing liquid tablets. That can't be good for them. And where's the mama mouse? Why are they struggling like that? So many thoughts and feelings. And now I'm thinking, I'll ask you later, but what happened to them? And you can tell me there. Like, I want to know. I want to know what's going on. I don't have Instagram on here. Got to figure that. I can't remember my password, so I try not to change things because I'm scared that I'm gonna forget and mess it up and lock myself out of everything.
Hi, Colleen. She has a larger
rap?
audience. I have a smaller audience that's devoted. Yeah.
Who's rapping? Oh, was that on her live stream? I can't bear her singing. I only wanted to talk about the bit where the play button. We'll get back to that after that. But was there rapping?
And I would prefer that because you know what? Quality over quantity in this case, baby.
Yeah.
I have quality.
And her with those oversized Dolce & Gabbana glasses walking down the steps going, "Get my luggage, James. We're going to the Hyatt for dinner."
Beezers. There's a reason she doesn't do live streams. Yep. Stop this. I said sorry.
The llama,
no, but then you go and make a
no.
passive aggressive gaslighting post. And this is what I'm addressing.
God, she didn't
I'm
eat
addressing
them,
the fact
did
that you're
she?
gaslighting
Oh,
me.
God.
I was never a bad friend to you. I don't want to be friends. Like once I see how fake someone is, I don't want to be friends with them anymore. That's just not.
Oh.
I don't want to. I'm not going to say anything to her face. I don't want to look at her. I don't want to talk to her. I just want to just.
I have her music files. Before she canceled them off her before she deleted everything like that off her channel, I have uploaded her. Oh, maybe I got rid of them. I don't know. But you know how she did the cover songs of the things like what did she do? She did the Elvis song. She did a couple of 90s songs. She did What of God. There was a couple of songs. I don't know if I kept them or not, or whether I deleted them, but I did upload them at one stage. I might have to go looking for them because they'd be fun to listen to. I know I hate her singing, but they're on that Smule app. So there's a bit of music in the background to distract your earballs.
We'll go our separate ways and that's it. But you're not going to, I just wanted to reply to that post. You're not going to gaslight me. I find that very interesting.
Yeah.
But of course, narcissists are not self-aware, right? So I'd like to know why people think I'm a narc. I'm waiting to hear it. Why am I a narc? Have I not displayed any self-reflection in any times?
Nope. There you go. Finished it. Finished that. So now we'll go back to the pity party, the pathetic party. So Amber Lynn is now in the chat. That was what she has said and done. I think the last time they probably had like a proper interaction. That, I'm only guessing because I don't think these two talk very often, but Amber Lynn for some reason has come into Foodie Beauty's chat to say congratulations for 100K out of the fucking blue. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see it. But I've got it. Here we go. I almost did it. I almost did it. Here we go. There you go. Beatbox. Ew.
Thank you. I have it on a built-in bookshelf.
No, we did.
You
did.
You really decorate your place nice. I always said that. Like you have a really nice apartment. Like do you decorate it yourself? I could never. I don't know how to decorate.
What is she going to rap? She can't even write. How is she going to rap? She can barely string 2 words together. Rapping, like you can't just talk to a beat. Rapping is like there's the cadence, the nuance, the trickery of the lyrics, the change ups, like breath control. She couldn't rap. She can't breathe. She can't rap. Just no. I find that quite an affront to my senses, the idea of her trying to rap. What's she gonna rap? And if she does one yo, I'm going to Kuwait and I'm going to smack her across the face with a cold fish. If she comes out doing yo, what up? And she does this, I'm sorry.
I have no. You know what it is? It's just like it's so overwhelming. Like let's say you go to a store like Winners or something, okay, or Home Sense. They have so many cute things. How do you know which one to buy and mix with the rest of your stuff? Like I just can't. It overwhelms.
You buy what you like. You go on Pinterest and you start putting things on a board, or you think of your color palette and you think, what do I need in my lounge? I need a lounge, and then I need to put cushions on my lounge, and I need a rug, and I need a table, and I need some shit to put on the table. What kind of shit do I like? Do I like candles? No, because they get dusty and I never burn them. My crazy parkour cat is going to burn them down. Maybe I'll put a little lantern or a bowl, or I don't know, some ceramic cats that are just going to sit there and do nothing. Then I'm going to put a couple of pictures on the wall, and then I'm going to individually pick those things and hope that they all come together as a massive piece. Or you could just go on Temu and buy some real bullshit fake ass silk acrylic highly flammable cushion covers and chuck them on your lounge and just hope they work with your unironed rayon waiting to melt in the sun through the glass bullshit $2 curtains. And some crooked banners. You could do that.
Comes my brain.
Yeah, find a theme.
What do
you like? Do I like vintage? Do I like boho? Do I like minimalist? Do I like country chic? Do I like shabby chic? Do I like a Middle Eastern look? Am I looking at a bazaar? Do I want Moroccan? Do I want Egyptian? Do I want all white? What do I want?
You are really good. You're better than me. Really, Mary? I do have a lot of stress, I guess. I just stress about everything. I would totally decorate your home. Yeah, I wish you could. Jeez. For real. I remember when I was seeing when you first moved into your place there, your new apartment, I was like, wow, it's really nice. Like the way you decorated was really nice. When you're stressed, uncomfortable, or feeling anxious, physical reaction. Oh, okay.
I couldn't get someone in to come in and decorate my house because it's my space and I need it to reflect me. I need to pick the things because I'm going to be looking at them, using them, the functionality. You could, I just don't get how you can have someone else decorate your house and put your furniture bits in and the bits that go on your bench and on your sideboards and the colors and the textures. I don't, that's what makes your home comfortable is you picking out those things. But I'm sensitive to my surroundings.
The plaque on the back. It's not really like special. It's just like this.
The front's not that special.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, pretty good quality, I guess. But yeah. I don't know.
Let's be underwhelmed. It's underwhelming. Like her channel. Potato face.
Oil diffuser, Himalayan rock salts, fake herb plants. Nice. The new VM.
A dingo ate my baby.
Bring photos of the rooms you're decorating for reference. It's a good idea.
Now, that is from a famous movie. However, it's from a look. The dingo did actually eat her baby. They did a coroner's report, and it turned out that Lindsay Chamberlain actually was not guilty. She didn't actually kill her baby or unalive her baby. A dingo did actually take the baby. She was what's that word? Vindicated. She was vindicated that she, and a lot of people had the speculation that she had actually done that because it was like a dingo couldn't take a baby. No, it's been proven that a dingo can in fact take a baby, take a small child if it wanted to, drag it off. Yeah, that's what happened. But that, I know that people like to say that because Meryl Streep said it in the book. A dingo stole my baby, but the dingo actually did take the baby. It turns out,
yeah,
exonerated. That's the word.
Is it heavy? It's kind of heavy. Pickle soup a little bit. Yeah, it's like not flimsy.
Yes, the dingo stole my baby.
Sims 4 mod.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, that's a bit of a cool idea, Ethan. Kentucky is that they do have a lot of tornadoes, eh?
She's sitting there and she's literally just sitting there.
Visual merchandising. Oh, I was like, what does that mean? I'm bad at making homes in Sims even. I don't know how to. That's why I don't like it.
Bad fucking taste. I swear you're colorblind.
I saw you. I don't. Oh, Eliza Lee asked me that. Colors I don't like is easier for me to tell you. I don't like orange. I don't like yellow.
But you love the yellow dress. She loved the yellow dress.
Oh wow, Lisa, you're lucky. Is it possible? Oh no, we live right near the coast. I know. For bigger bodies, it's not only hard, but it is harder. Definitely, I would say. We'll get embarrassed about the logistics of it. Am I going to fit? I'm going to have to ask for a seatbelt because people stare at you. I'm not going to lie. Like I just got to a point where I don't care. Like I don't care if people stare at me. I actually like people to stare at me. Stare at me all you want. And anyway, everyone is sitting and looking at you. You know, you look. I do it. I stare at the people going down the aisle and watch them go to their seat. I don't know why. There's nothing to do. So, so you just have to say, "Can I have a seatbelt extender?" And it's like, you know, it's noisy in there, so you have to ask.
Well, what you do, because I've traveled as a 322-pound woman, is when you get on the plane and you know how the air stewardess is standing right there checking the boarding pass and directing you to your seat. What you do is when you're standing in front of her, is you go, I'm probably going to need a seatbelt extender. And you just lean in a little bit close and you say, look, and if you're embarrassed to ask for one, you would just discreetly, and she'll and she'll probably just, and I know in my experience, that's what I did. And she looked at, because she knew where I was going to be sitting, because she knew my number, because she had my boarding pass. She just walked past my seat, put it into my lap, didn't say anything, didn't say, here's your seatbelt extender. She just put it in my lap and I put it on. That was it. You don't have to make a big deal about it if you don't want to. You can just discreetly ask. And you've also got a portion when you're booking your ticket that you could potentially need a seatbelt extender. You can actually put it in there, request it, and they can have it sitting on your seat before you even sit down. There are ways around it, but someone who hasn't really traveled a lot probably wouldn't know these little tips.
It's loud, and people look at you. So some people are embarrassed by that, you know.
Seatbelt extender.
I had my colors done. I did it for like makeup with MAC a long time ago, and it was like plummy colors.
Yeah.
People don't really stare in Kuwait. People are like most people lower their gaze here. So I wouldn't say no, but on the plane, yeah, people stare hardcore on the plane. Like they stare at you. I bring my own seat. I gotta buy one. You know that? And you're right.
Oh, can you buy
people out the windows?
You wouldn't be able to buy a seatbelt extender for a plane? Surely. You should. I'm sure you could not bring your own, right? Wouldn't they have to be safety tested and okayed for the plane to make sure everything clicks and links in properly? You couldn't just BYO your own seatbelt, right? You couldn't do that for a car, I'm sure. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Sleepers are the best. No way, really? I
Do
didn't know
that.
that.
'Cause that's weird.
I want another bite. It's been a while. Okay, I'm only gonna stay on for another 10 or so. Don't worry, babe. I'm not eating it all. I'll save you a little. It's too big. Look at this. Delicious. It smells good.
Oh, somebody else's. Oh, well. Should we tell her or nah? Okay. I'm going to pull it up so you can see it. I just Googled it. Well, this is just in general. Not I won't because I'll forget to put Foodie back. But it says the FAA, the Federal Aviation Administration. So this is for the North America or America. Advises flight attendants not to allow passengers to bring their own seatbelt extenders onto a flight. This is because they cannot ensure passengers' own extenders comply with the strict safety guidelines that they have in place, and therefore, if something were to happen, they would be liable. Airline seatbelt extender. Again, another little site. Make sure it's right. This one is a little tricky, but to put a setting, no, you cannot. The FAA, no, you can't. So that's just stupid. But she'll probably try it. Whoever told her that is an idiot. Idiot.
Actually, you're right, Shelley.
Hi, Sour Cat Lemons.
I noticed. Like, no, that's not true. You can't hear them, but you can smell them. The one dude in front of me.
But we would call Savaloys a Savo. Savaloys are like little mini babies. They're like the pigs in a blanket sausages that you put in the dough. Like they're about that. But it would be a Savo or a Savaloy. But no, we never call Savage Garden. We just call them Savage Garden. Put some, again, you got to put a bit of respect on them. They are a national treasure. Yeah. She does eat funny.
As long as you're going to be comfy with that, so what? Yeah, exactly, babe. You made me feel really comfy and
Rice-a-roni.
I'm pretty sure you were even the one who asked for the seatbelt extender.
Oh,
I didn't even ask him to.
You're not allowed, you idiot. But let her do it. Her hands are enormous. Oh my God. Why does she drink like that? Let her be out of breath for the next minute.
Yeah, I can't.
Fast forward because she...
Yeah, it's so hard. We're kind of tired. We have to start doing some of those movies you used to. That would be fun. They would have to wrap it up and there would be flaps going everywhere. I don't know. They can have dimmable windows. They can't make better seatbelts. I don't know. I'm buying my own extender when I can. I don't know. It would stretch like normal, just pull out more. A roller coaster. Your lap, not over your shoulder. The haunted blue window. You are jealous you didn't get it easy like some think. Thank you, Belly. Yeah, I've had like, it took me like 7 years to get this plaque. So, thanks, Lizzie. Aries and Libra. God bless you.
Did somebody just say you haven't had it easy like some others? Getting subscribers on YouTube is not a right given to, like, just because you show up doesn't mean you grow. Like, I've got a YouTube channel. People should subscribe to me. It's like, it depends on what you put out there. It's like your content. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. Or if you're not hitting the right algorithms, if you're not working it right, or whatever, blah, 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 many, many factors. Just because you've got a YouTube channel doesn't mean you're automatically going to grow to 100K. And why should anybody make it easy? It should be hard work, because there's a lot of benefits to having 100K. Well, if you had a good channel, should be a lot of financial benefits to having that. There's also a lot of drawbacks, but she didn't get there on her own. She bought, how many of those subs did she actually buy? How many did she buy thinking, I'll get to 98 and then the rest will just come naturally? How did she probably thought that once she got to about 90 or 95, she was absolutely, it's just going to get there in no time. And it just stagnated for about 2 or 3 years. It just stagnated. Like no. Just, it's not a right or a privilege. It's a privilege to get to 100K. It's not a right that you should just be given. And she hasn't had it. She has had it very easy. She's just had to sit and eat to get to 100K. She hasn't had to produce good content to get there. There are a lot of people who work their asses off. And I am not one of them. A lot of people who work their asses off, creating really, really good content with a lot of work and a lot of effort, and they don't ever get to 100K. This one just finessed it somehow.
Libra, the patience must be so real. I can't even stand myself. I can't imagine other people.
True,
Aries
I agree with
worst
that.
of the zodiac
I
signs.
100% agree with that.
Nobody likes Aries. It's true. I don't like any Aries I know. I can't stand.
No, Sour Cat Lemons is waiting for her gentleman to pop the question. She's going to let us know if things fall into place, okay? But no pressure. Leave her alone. Leave her alone about it, just in case things get awkward or something happens. She'll let us know when it happens.
Damn them.
We've got a party to plan.
I can't. I used to work with one. Oh my gosh, we didn't get along at all. We would just like low-key, passive-aggressively insult each other all shift. And we were control freaks about what to do. Like, I don't know.
I think vintage rings are really nice. I know a lot of people think, oh, it's probably an old dead grandma's ring, but it could have been somebody who's married for like 50 years. Or it could have been somebody's ring that they had a nice marriage, and then, or it's a single mum who's had to pawn it to get some money. You don't know where the rings come from. But at the end of the day, the quality of the ring, the workmanship, if you love it, it's just a ring. You don't have to take on the energy from the ring. If you don't believe in it, it won't happen. That's what I believe. If you think a ring is just a ring and it's not the energy or the experience behind the ring, I think it's fine. And I think you can probably get a good price for something unique and something different.
I love Aries, but I'm a Sag. He's a Libra meep. Hi, Angela Mercy. Yeah, I got an Aries tattoo, but like really, the more I know, like I just know I don't like them. I don't know why I got that. I thought it was a cool tattoo, I guess. An Aries, married to an Aries. I find Aries men are different than women, though. My Aries dad was such a narcissist. Really? Hey, Frank White. He's a Libra. Oh, okay.
No, he's not a Libra because he's Muslim.
You know, that's
you don't do star signs.
Like they give you a plaque when you have over 100,000 subscribers. You know, I thought maybe because my channel got taken away once, but it's been taken back and there's no strike on my channel. So yeah. I think we're just really bitchy sometimes. I wonder if they're always a turtle.
She's so boring.
Can't wrestle. Production. Okay. And opposite. I think I remember looking up fake ones just to see if it's possible to make a fake one, because people were saying like And I was like curious. I'm like, can you even do that? They didn't look like this at all.
Yeah, they did. They looked very authentic. So that's bullshit.
Because at one point you did reach 100K, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get a diamond one. That would be, how many years would that take me?
70. We looked it up.
Long time. Sometimes you feel like you should have been a mermaid. Maybe the blue one.
She is the worst Aries ever. If she's an Aries, I'm an octopus. My star sign is octopus. If this one is a true Aries, and I don't really buy into it, like that, it's fun. It's a fun concept to play with. That's how I look at star signs. But if they are go-getters, they are hardcore, they are follow-through, they are spite all the way. This is maybe her nasty retribution, vengeful side comes from the Aries, the flame, the heat, the fire, because they are a fire sign, correct? No, she is the worst Aries of all time. She's not the warrior princess queen that will like cut your heart out if you look at you. If you look at them sideways, that is not Foodie. She is more likely just to sit down on the couch, cry, and eat a bag of chips.
Make a Grammy. Yeah, I deserve a Grammy for the songs I did. I think they're pretty creative.
Nobody claims Foodie. No group wants her.
Hello, Kaylee.
Hi,
Thank you.
Hello.
Sagittarius men. Yeah, I don't. The worst, honestly.
Had to buy a washing machine.
I took my nose stud out. It was getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
I find piercings in weird places do that after a while. Like I took remember when I had the tragus?
Hi, Marion.
I don't know what was it called? Oh, that was so annoying. It never healed.
That's because you're filthy.
And then I had a lip ring. I took it out because I was always biting it. Same thing with the tongue ring. Goodbye. Yeah, I know, Lizzie. They're going to say I looked up fake plaques. It's fake. Oh, well. So if they think it's fake, go for it. I don't know.
See, here's my position on the plaque. It doesn't mean anything whether it's real or whether it's fake. The number on her channel says 101K, right? Whether it's fake or it's real or it's a fake play button. She's got the number on the channel. She's physically got something that is 100K. But what benefits does she get from having it? Nothing. There's literally no advantage to having 1,000 subs or 100K subs when it's Foodie Beauty because the interaction's just not there. Her revenue is not 100. Like she doesn't make the money from a successful 100K channel. She doesn't have the community of a 100K channel that is vigorous, and her chats would be more chaotic and she'd have better content. I think, if you got 100Ks, you're doing something right, but it doesn't benefit her other than what she thinks is bragging rights. But everybody who watches her knows that it means absolutely nothing. Anybody new coming in, oh, she's a 100K subscriber. Is it going to impress them? It's not going to, but it's physically not going to give her an advantage in any way other than to say she's got 100K subs. It's only impressive when you've got a healthy channel and a healthy community around it. How often do you think she sits down and looks at her analytics? Do you think she could even read her analytics at this stage? Do you think she's taken the time to sit down and read what the charts mean, what the flow means, understanding how to word her? She knows about clickbaiting, but do you think she knows how to work her channel to its best advantage? I don't think she does. I think she relies on barking at people, yelling at people, using really ridiculous, exaggerated situations to pull views, controversy, the things that she knows the community hates the most, being contrary. She just the lowest of the most basic bullshit to get views instead of the things that just slip you into the algorithm and get people to watch. People like Glitters and Lasers worked it out. Not many people like her, but she's got 2 million subscribers because she's probably worked the system. Good equipment, good sound, good visuals. Like she's found a way to work her personality. Ambie, even to an extent, she's got twice as many she's as boring as all get out, but she's managed to garner 200,000 and she gets better views than Foodie, relatively speaking. Like, not great, but it's better. I don't even think she knows how to read her analytics.
No, Shelley. Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
look at mine very
How
often, but
expensive
I
is
don't
mine?
have
It depends. It's
like
more affordable than
100,000
than
codes.
Canada. Oh, really, Kabam? Allergies.
It is
Hi,
literally
pretty lady. Miriam Matchbooth. I want that as my
nothing.
name now. I'll put everyday Miriam on it.
No, because then people
Anyways, if I
might
change
say
it
you're
back
actually
to
trying to
something
do
else,
that and
which I
you're
don't think
not.
I
It's like
will.
it was a joke.
But
People
if
are
I
going to say
did,
that
I guess
now.
it would be very fitting of me to be, because I changed my mind so much that my plaque would have a different name. Handsome man spray.
Mhm.
I don't think.
I think that's how she got onto the mukbangs thing. You know, I think that's when the mukbangs was happening. And I think the crackhead arc was just a fluke. She was already not liked because of the mukbangs. She had a big audience. And then when she went into crackhead arc, it was like, holy shit, this is awesome. Oh my God, what's going on here? It's like the best soap opera ever.
I think he is, no. Look, Abby, thank you. Thanks, Otter League. Oh. You think you can buy a new one? Oh yeah, you can buy a different one. I think so. Yeah, I don't know how much it is, but
Oh, of course she is. Yeah, of course she is. It's just under there waiting to be eaten.
$70 for any color. Yeah, but the silver plaque is. Oh, you mean like the ones? Why would you want to buy one if you didn't earn it? That's not the same. There's no.
Oh, what's the time stamp for that one? It is 57.45. You bought it twice. Well, we know you bought it at least once. If that's a real plaque, you bought the subs to get you there. And if it's not the real plaque, you bought it twice.
Pleasure, like there would be no pleasure for me to buy something I didn't earn. There's no bragging rights in the fact that you bought it. And
You bought
cheated your way
it.
to
She
something.
can't even
No,
hardly
that's
say
not
it.
me. I don't like
You
that.
bought the subs to get
There's
the
no
number.
satisfaction there.
Has she got like did she have like a bump or a boil or something on her leg? I know, exactly.
I want to smell your fishy breath.
It's like Dr. Phil said it today in Skinny's chat. It's like buying yourself a trophy to say #1 MVP player when you are literally the only person on the team. That's the same thing. You bought yourself the trophy when you're the only member of the team. I'm #1. I'm the best player on my team.
I'm fishy boo.
Okay, bye, Sassy Bear. Oh,
Why?
yes, well done. Well done. I hope you're enjoying your new job. Be that best, whatever it is you're doing. Oh, that's wonderful.
Why?
She has a wart on her finger. Ew.
The kissing and the hugging.
Oh, no.
Yes,
No.
baby girl.
She hates you. Stop it.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but you guys have seen me and my cat, right? My cat leans into me, leans into my shoulder, he climbs up. He's always putting his head like close, like he's like a little magnet. This cat is like, just let me go. Like she's pulling her head away. Like cats that like you look into your eyes and put their nose to nose. A lot of them. I know not all cats, but cats that like contact. She does not like you at all.
Okay.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, I do have a heating pad.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, well, you'd be the best person at that job.
The finger wart remains. I don't want to get rid of it. I like it now.
I know. I did notice that she's got one on the word.
I want to name it.
Yes.
Warty. No.
Oh, wow. They did hold that a long time for you. That's wonderful.
Hello. How are you? By the way, somebody wanted me to do a cameo for them, entirely singing them a song with the tree lady voice. Millie, hello.
Why do they hate themselves so much?
Hey. Put some duct tape on it. Really? That'll work?
Ew.
Is duct tape the gray tape or the clear tape? Hi, Maria from Oman. I would like to visit Oman someday. I want to visit the Middle East and stuff like this. Okay, warts.
In the Middle East. Ugh.
Pop the wart? You can't pop a wart. It's like all hard skin. McBooth.
How do you get a wart on your finger? What were you touching?
You, Happy
You were
Dove.
touching the cats, weren't you?
Wartsworth, yes.
Because that's a virus, right? How does one get a wart? How does one get a wart? I know it's a
Yes, duct tape
virus,
is the
but
gray tape. Oh, I don't have gray tape. I have clear tape. I think I have some kind of solution to put on it. Ew. Cut off wart must see gray. Leave it on for a few days. Okay, I'll have to try that SUP. They're infectious? Oh no. I had one here. It's growing back.
oh my God.
They don't go away.
Oh my Lord.
Press 0 not to.
Oh no.
Long life
Okay.
Wordsworth.
Okay.
Congrats, Chantal. I've been visiting for years for this day.
Okay, guys. I've just read something. Now, I want to see if you guys can put 2 and 2 together. I know this has probably been looked up by somebody else, but just think about the placement of where the wart is and what I'm about to read. And let's just see if we make the same connection together. Common warts are caused by the human papillomavirus, HPV. The virus is quite common and has more than 150 types, but only a few cause warts on your hands. Some strains of HPV are acquired through sexual contact. Most forms, however, are spread by casual skin contact or through shared objects such as towels or washcloths. Now, let's just look at where the wart is. You hold it up on a chubby little sausage finger.
I had one here.
Okay.
It's growing back.
Yep. And
They
on
don't
a
go
thumb.
away.
Mm-hmm. It's right on the tip.
Press 0 not to pop it.
The tip of her finger,
Long
right?
live Wordsworth. Congrats, Chantal. I've been visiting for years for this day. Thank you.
Thank
Melly,
you.
yes, I know. A lot of you have been here
Charles,
forever. I
thank
remember all you guys. Forever and ever.
She's got that.
Mary, it's not. You know what? It's not. My back doesn't hurt at all. It's my friggin' thigh.
Show us the wart.
Draw a face on the wart. I know. I don't even have a pen. I'm such a mess.
Show us the
Okay,
wart.
babe. I want to draw pictures of you and me.
Show us
No,
the
I'm
wart.
not gonna pop it.
Show us the wart.
I had
then.
this wart on my toe when I was a teenager. And I was
stupid
living at
wart.
home.
Where was it? I'm sure she showed it. She just showed it before, didn't she? When did she show it? No, Julia. Imagine me just sitting down for 5 minutes and talking about my bunions. Guys, let's look at my bunions. Bunions are a problem. I remember back when I was 18, my grandma showed me bunions. Like, fuck's sake. But anyway, the connection with the wart in the finger, sexual contact, HPV. Most of us ladies would know that we have HPV because we do they do testing. When we do the, we could have an individual done, but when they do a pap smear test, they often will test you for your HPV as well. I'm pretty sure that's right. Now, Chantal has a wart on the very tippy top of her finger, and she's got another one on her thumb. Sexual contact, finger. Are you doing the maths with me? She's been in Kuwait a long time, guys, a very, very long time. And she gets angry a lot, angry a hell a lot. And it's Ramadan, but this would have been going on for a while. I'm just saying, I wonder where that wart may have been acquired.
And it was on the side of my toe, and it was growing. It grew like this big and bigger and bigger. It got to be like this big, and it started to look like cauliflower. And one day I stubbed my toe on the door, and it fell off, and it was bleeding. But I was so happy that it was gone. It did. It looked like cauliflower. I was like, what the heck? What is this? Ew. Do you guys remember being kids and you're having loose teeth? That's the worst. I don't think kids should have to go through that. It's terrifying. I think I remember like the first teeth I lost were these two, the two bottom ones. 500 to remove.
I'm sorry, guys. Do I need to start? If I want to increase my memberships, I'm not saying I do, but people pay money for this kind of conversation. Am I doing this all wrong? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sure everybody's got funny little stories about their childhood, right? But talking about how scary loose teeth are and you've lost your 2 bottom ones to people that are paying a monthly membership, like, I can't. My brain is glitching. What? Oh, what? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Sorry, guys. Your love for cauliflower.
Does she have loose teeth? This is what I'm like. Why would you be talking about teeth?
Anyway.
Nah, I'm sorry. I 100% think she's been to the dentist and got a cleaning. She's had a cleaning done from the dentist. Why is she talking about teeth? The gaps reappeared. Something's up. Teeth. There's something about teeth. I bet she's been to the dentist.
Being at a park, being a dumb kid and taking a stick and just going, you ever think of the dumb things you do when you're a kid? Like, I don't know why I found it amusing to take a stick.
Oh, really?
And
Is that scary,
Choo
Choo? I've seen full babies. Let's have a look at a full baby with teeth. It's the scariest thing ever. Not that your baby was scary. I bet your baby was beautiful with the 2 little tiny, teeny, tiny teeth. But babies born with teeth, it's crazy. If you've never seen it, it is very off-putting. Okay. I didn't even know it was a thing, but apparently it is oh, I can't. Oh, do we want to? No, these aren't real. These aren't real pictures. I want real pictures. No. I've seen one where the baby had like, you can tell when they're faked ones. Oh no. But I can see it's just, it's off. Yeah, this is realistic. Oh, but that's not born with. That's a born with. That's a born with. Okay. Oh, no, that's fake. No, I can't find the picture that I saw. It was scary just because it's not. Oh, God, that's terrifying. Oh, no. These are only the real ones are only adorable. I don't, yeah. See, there's lots of pictures of babies with bottom teeth and older babies, but I saw a picture of a baby with like about 4 across the top and 4 across the bottom, and it was just very strange. Very strange. No, it all went away. No, it all went away again. Oh no, I lost it all. I lost everything. I lost everything. I lost it all. I can't hide anything on my face. When disaster strikes, I'm not the one to run to in an emergency. I do not have, cool heads do not prevail. They do not prevail. Now, where is it? No. This is the one. Sorry, guys, I lost it. There she is. She's back.
524 puking chat members. Sorry.
Why does she make a face? I can't talk about making faces. I make lots of faces.
Nice of you to say. Oh, really, Vanna?
Is it me or does she seem highly unengaged? She's so unenthused. But there's just no. She's got no zest. She's got no fizz. She's got no riz. That's a word that I didn't learn it from FFG. I actually knew about it before that because there's a K-pop song out called Killin' It by P1 Harmony, and it's all about the riz. It's actually in the English translation in the riz. I had to go look it up what it meant, and I know it's short for charisma because all the kids are using the word riz right now. But yeah, she's got no riz. She's got no charisma.
A chemist. Is that where? Is that like European? Like
oh yes, I can imagine because they get the gnaw on, don't they? They kind of get the teeth in there.
Where your teeth fall out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they chew.
Melly, I used to be the name.
Yeah.
Sam Smelly Neckbeard. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Smelly. Ready to
That is a very
Yes, because his beard smelled like chicken.
Capone, that is a very divisive conversation that we are not having here. But yes, some mothers do. Some mothers choose to feed their babies for 5 years, and that's completely up to them and their family dynamic.
Ew. Yes, I remember. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people have
Oh, in
different
context,
names, eh?
this is Foodie Beauty. The day after she's come out and shown the things, put our names up on the thing. I'm reporting these people and you people, and I'm Islam, and I'm trying to be better. But this sucks, and I'm defending myself. And now she's sitting there like, oh, hi everybody, how are you doing? Doodle face. Like this is like it's like she builds up, and then she jizzes everywhere with rage. And this is the afterglow of her, like, just spewing her goopy, gluey rage on everybody. And now she's basically sitting back in bed, just having a cigarette, just, oh, feels so good. Relieve the tension. The tension is gone. And then she's going to build up until she jizzes everywhere again.
Chemist's Pharmacy. Ah. Yeah, you can see the plaque, sure. So this is the letter it came with. Like a cardboardy letter. And
it's probably 220 GSM printing paper, like paper or cardboard or lightweight cardboard. But yeah, that's because it's high quality. YouTube would probably buy high quality because they're probably expecting people to not be putting their paws all over it, but actually probably mounting that and putting it on their wall, like getting it professionally mounted and hanging it on the wall. Mm-hmm. Hi, McGeezy.
The
Hi.
plaque. Everyday Miriam. It's like hard to
Oh, McGeezy Quet? Is that how you say it? I can't say your name. I'm just going to call you Migsy. Is that all right? Because that's we Australians, that's what we do.
There's a dent in it.
We give everyone a nickname. Or we could call you Val.
That's why the box was damaged.
A hamster?
About it.
Do hamsters have HPV? That opens up a whole nother line of inquiry. No way. No. I believe you, but that is new information.
Why bother? Why bother? It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna kill when you desert me. I don't remember who sings that. Sometimes random songs pop in my head. Boulevard? I call her Boulevard. Where will I hang it? I'm going to carry it around with me wherever I sit. Hey, Nuts playing. You're going to Canada. Oh, boy. Niagara Falls. I don't know. Or go see the big sequoias in British Columbia. I've never been there. What did Salah say? Weezer. Oh, yeah, Meep. You know. You're right. It is Weezer. When I printed, the ink was about to finish. Yeah, you printed it at your business.
Oh.
Why are you drinking water from the glassy glass?
This just went very dark. I don't know the answer about warts, but I found something else. Right, guys. I just found... it just came up with a warts thing. But these are good. We've got to be on the lookout, okay? Okay. I've just come across, and there's going to be a billion fucking cookies. Okay. Common signs of a dying hamster. That's something I've got to look into another day, but oh my God. So this is why the internet's scary, because I'm going to get all these sad hamster videos on my algorithm now, aren't I? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I have a new thing I'm going to do.
Hi, Patty. Yes, I have.
Whenever
she's got some dance moves.
Police,
occasionally, Fatty, I will do a long stream when I've got enough time and I've got enough stuff to put together and I'm not completely wiped out and tired. I mean, I haven't even had my, I have had my dinner actually. But normally I had a late start and a normal-ish finish, so I didn't have a massive work day today. So I'm awake, and sometimes I'll go for hours and I haven't even need to pee yet.
Someone comes in here with an Islam police.
But I think we'll save some of the content for
Isn't
tomorrow.
that haram? Aren't you supposed to?
No,
I'm gonna go.
Panda. No, you see, this is what happens, Panda, right? You've got 2 and you put 2 and you've got 20. We're not saying she's having sex with the hamster. Oh my God, that's going to be the new rumor. I am not saying that Foodie has done nefarious things with the hamster. I'm saying that she's done nefarious things with herself. That's what I'm saying. Camel groping. She groped it. Yes, it's probably from a. Hi, Nirvana.
Why do people want to see the back?
Yes, I think that's the truth. I think that's the same. It was an ill-gotten gain. She didn't truly grow her channel to 100K without buying those extra subs or using the sub for sub. She did it in a gross way. She knows it's a lie. It doesn't mean anything. It's bullshit. If she'd actually gotten there properly, she would be rubbing that in our face so hardcore. It's kind of like, meh. She feels hollow. Absolutely hollow.
Felt. Is it felt? It smells like a.
I figured that, but her fupa is mobile. It's very I feel like she probably uses one hand to lift it and the other one to get up and around it. I honestly do. Or she's using some kind of implement fashioned into something that can reach, and she's getting her hands and she's touching it. I feel like she's figured a way. I feel like she maybe comes in from the back because her bum's not that big. It's long, but it's not big. Or she's maneuvering the foops to the side and getting in under. She's getting in and under. Yep.
Like a new store. I should take professional pics with the, like it's your newborn.
We will agree to disagree on that point, Capone.
Like this.
Oh, her bees do not like her. Hello. My burger is fresh. Hello from Kuwait. Oh, well, hello from Australia.
Like a Build-A-Bear. Melly! Did Melly gift more members? Melly, thank you, Queen. Who got the memberships? Thank you, Melly.
No, you know what she actually thought was going to happen. This is what I think's happened, and this is why it's kind of like I've fallen a bit. It's a bit of a womp, womp, womp moment. She didn't think the sub for sub thing was going to come out. I think she was probably a little bit surprised that it came out and that she admitted to it. And she probably didn't realize the terms of service thing like that. And I think she was just going to not talk about it, subs for subs, and it was going to get her there. And we would never have known that she was part of a subs for subs community. But when it all got exposed, it kind of all blew up in her face. The people in that chat were like, no, and they were unsubbing and she was going backwards. And so she panicked. She panicked, bought the subs, and it made it clear and it made it very, very obvious because she was gaining them slowly and it was creeping up. And people were like, that's a bit funny. She doesn't really have growth like that. And we thought, no, she's really getting into this, the Islam and the Muslim, and maybe that's where it's coming from. It could have been potentially organic growth. But then all the subs for subs came out. They backed off, and she's like, shit, I'm so close. Oh, well, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go for the gold. And she bought all the subs, hit the 101, stopped growing. She's got the plaque. I think she was just going to do it and just hope that we didn't notice that she randomly got a couple of extra 1,000 subs when her channel's been really stagnant for ages.
Aw, you're the sweetest, Queen. Feed the plaque. Who got the members? I didn't see. Killed my happy morning boob. I adapted.
I reach around. Well, I mean,
yeah, true.
It's not the one
Thanks,
that I know.
Belly, for the generosity as usual. Thank you.
Oh, Skinny's back. Aren't you supposed to be asleep,
Who
Skinny?
got the members, guys? I can't see for some freaking reason. Oh, SUP.
I know. I know
And
my.
Lex. Oh,
What am
Vanna.
I want to say
Kelly King. Lizzie. Welcome to Very Important Beautiful Recipe.
I've grown a lot as a
These
lady
are
in
some
her
long
40s. Put it
sleeves
that
to
way.
make you go.
My tolerance level is high.
Welcome, Lizzie. Welcome. Please do a new mother photo shoot with the plaque and Salah looking at it like a proud dad.
Ew. No, let's no Salah.
Howie. Got a membership, yes. Wear it every single day. Well, that's why I just watched it today. I watched it I watch it frequently enough, but I mean, I wear clothes underneath it, so it's just a cover, so it doesn't get like super dirty because I don't cook in it or I just wear it like.
Okay, so okay. Let's break it down. Let's break it down, guys. What does an apron do? When you put an apron over your clothes when you're cooking, what's the purpose of the apron? It's to pick up any food that you might wipe on yourself, or any flour, or any sauce, butter, garlic, veggies, gratings, skins, to protect the clothing underneath, to protect the stuff underneath. What does a doctor's coat do? It protects the clothing underneath from the muck on the outside. So, according to Foodies theory, the stuff on the outside stays clean, but the stuff underneath is the dirty stuff because it's probably close to your skin. That's probably how she figures it. Usually when you put something over something else, it's to protect the thing underneath. That thing is the filthiest thing on your body. She's an idiot. She is she's a fucking genius. She's an absolute genius.
I just put it on when I'm praying or if I come on live.
Cooley,
it's just a cover.
Like Coolio.
And then I have clothes underneath it. So.
Oh, okay.
I
You've got
have
some good sleep.
Jeggings on right now.
Natural ginger.
Full dress. So.
Oh no, that's okay.
I love it. It has
we'll see you next time, Jade. Thank you so much for coming.
Ta-da.
Oh, did I?
Welcome, salam, little doll. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. It's been 8 days. That I wore this? Yes. There's going to be a counter, I guess.
The gunt. Ugh.
Well, guess what?
Don't.
I'm going to be wearing it every single day.
Don't, Nirvana. When you say I can only imagine, that's because you've imagined it and you've imagined that it's bad. I'm thinking old tuna, moldy bread, cat food, the beefy kind, bit of onion that's been sitting in the fridge too long, and old scrambled eggs. That's what it smells like.
I have no shame.
And the texture of the scrambled eggs as well.
Am I going to buy more colorful? No, I look weird. I'm going to look like, if I wore a colored one, it would look weird.
Why?
Ready, set, bees for everybody.
Why? Why would a colored one look weird? You look like one of those, what do they call them? Shadow people. You look like a mime. You look like one of those shadow puppeteers. You know, they dress all in black and then they put the little mask on and then they do the whole show. Why? Why would a color be weird? It wouldn't be any weirder than what you've got on now. I don't understand that theory.
Nana.
I don't understand that.
Monica. Who else was gifted one? SUP.
Well, I see a lot of people in the background that have like lots of black abayas and black hijabs and stuff. So they must do. Like I see them in the thing, but it's not a requirement, right, to dress like this in Kuwait. The fact that she's a foreigner, even more acceptable. As long as she's not walking around with her tits out, ass out, for like up to here, high neck to the knee, you can pretty much get away with most things, I think. I looked into the requirements. You don't have to wear a scarf. You just have to be covering the bits that should be covered. I want to be respectful. She's not required to wear this at all. Why be uncomfortable when you don't have to be? Because it's not like she reckons she's doing it for religion. No, she's doing it for Solar. Fuck's sake. Not like that though.
We
Most
send
people
stuff
look
from the
good.
States. I guess you can.
What's different? What's different about the people that like? Is there something that she's not doing that everybody else does, or does she just looks hot and sweaty and messy, badly pinned, not put together, not ironed, not what is she doing that the other ladies who wear black abayas and head hijabs not doing? What's different about her? I'm curious.
Yeah. I'd have to give you an address of like a post office.
I know, and
I don't know how it
that's
works.
scary, right?
If you send airmail, I guess we would get it. If you send UPS.
Yes, she does look like an old nana.
Yeah. Oh well, let
fashion
them
show
judge
on
us.
YouTube.
I don't
Okay,
care.
I will.
I'm a loser, baby.
Yeah, you are a loser.
But you still watch me. Hi, Tian Moonshine.
Via reaction channels. What is she doing?
That felt good.
Oh, guys, this is what this is the entertainment. You know how she says she's an entertainment? This is entertainer. This is what she refers to as being entertaining. Sitting back on the gaming chair, pulling weird faces, complaining about how her leg hurts. So entertaining. She should take this act to vaudeville. She should stomp the stages with this entertaining act. Do a couple of sing songs. She could sit down, whine about a sciatica, talk about a wart. People would come in drives. They'd pay a penny to watch that show. Hi, Mindful Edna. Oh, it's Iranian. Okay.
Smash the
But is
like
it
button.
wickedly more comfortable? Is it just because it's a lazier? No, I don't want to say lazier. Is it a more efficient way to cover up? Is that the style? It's more, yes, because I think, isn't it? They don't do this whole, I don't want to say it looks like a condom, but it kind of does, because that's a bit disrespectful. But it looks like it's just an all-in-one piece with like the soft fabric just draping over. It's not like multiple layers of pieces, so obviously it's a little bit easier for her to control. But her head's still too big for it. You can tell. Like it's all just too much. But it is very much yeah, because don't they do the undercap and then lots of draping? And I don't even think it has to be particularly tight in Kuwait, does it? Just as long as it's sort of like discreetly covering the hair. It can be softly wrapped. It doesn't have to be tight and bundled up like a Christmas ham.
Streams, yeah, like gifts. They got your play button really fast. Yeah. Well,
because that's Persian, isn't it? Iranian.
When did I get the
Persian,
email, babe, for
so
the
it's
play
different.
button that I could redeem it? I hit 100K. 101.
She just sharted in her diaper.
101K.
Oh God. Oh yeah.
And then when was it? It was after that. 6XL. Babe, when did we do it? When did I get the email? But it took a while for them. They said like you could track the UPS. It said label created for a while, and then finally they said shipping. And then it was only a couple days after that we got it. Even though
okay, let's do the maths. Let's do it.
Here like on the 6th.
Let's track it down. Let's do a little bit of sleuthing. Let's work out how many days it was since she's like, oh, look at me. Okay, so let's go to. She's like, it doesn't really mean anything, but she would have been Johnny on the spot to put in her application, right? She would have been like the second that it scrolled over to 100K, she's like, right, where's that form? I'm going to fill it out, tapping away. Okay. There she is. Okay. Okay. This is the one we want. Okay. Is this one coming up? Got it? Yep. Can you guys see that okay? I can't make it any bigger. It is what it is. Oh, go away, ads. I don't want you. I don't like it. Oh, don't take me to another screen, please. Oh, it's going to anyway. Okay. So big drop. Okay, where are we? We're here. Okay, so these are her subs. Okay, so there was a, where's the spike? Let me hang on. Let me see. Oh, the screen's not very good. Okay, I've got to read this side. I've got to read the axis. Okay, subscribers. Okay, la 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 la. Views. Where is it? Okay, so this is the peak here. So this is the most, right? So she's had a massive peak here, and that was January 24th. Okay, so where are we now? So January 24th. Let me bring up my calendar. Come on, pop up. No, okay, I don't have a calendar on here. I have to use my iPad for this one. You're not going to be able to see this part, guys. I'll have to do it on here. So got January 24th. So we'll say within a day or two of that, right? Here I am. I'm here. I'm still here. Where is it? I can't even find it. Where is my calendar on here? I never use it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the 24th. No, the 24th can't be right. That must be, oh, that's just the latest thing. That doesn't help at all. All right, we'll have to do it from her channel because they're not very accurate. It doesn't go by the days. Okay, so let's do it from here. Because I know it hasn't been that long. It has been the quickest turnaround of all time. Because I thought it took forever to get them. Okay, let's go in here. All right. Thank you, Ramadan, beef stew, Ramadan, Substop. Another huge announcement. That's not it. I have a huge Applebee's. Was it the Applebee's one? Was that it? Let's eat, weigh in, the heaters. I was the welfare girl, family of 2. No, okay, so maybe it's in her lives. Okay, because I know she was all like, oh, look, 100K. Pizza party celebration. Okay, so that was 9 days ago. Live dinner, chatting with Mary every day. You never believe this. Okay, so we weren't there yet. So what day did we actually get there? Let's have a look. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so no, it wasn't then. Okay, nobody, I'm just reading the comments to see if anybody's talked about it. Okay, let's celebrate. Okay, so it must be. That's the verification. So that must be the verification. So the verification would have come not too long after that, correct? After we found out that she's got it. Let me just see. Okay, so it's got to be between. Okay, so 9 days ago was the 11th. Everyday Mariam is live, chatting with Mariam, live dinner. Okay. Okay, so we're going to say that it was at least 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago that this all happened, right? Because if I go further back than that, there's no talk about the 100,000 subs. I'm not going through all of her live streams and blah, 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 blahs. Okay. There's nothing. It's all just the beezing hours make me laugh. Good day. Just chatting. The beezing hours. There's no talk about the 100K until she's celebrating. And that was the 9th. So that was 9 days ago. So that's the 11th. So she's managed to get this in under less than 3 weeks. 21 days. 21 days. I'm guesstimating. 21 days to get the play button. That's sus as fuck. That's absolutely sus. Oh, figured it out. Look at me go. Okay.
So, yes. Thank you.
Oh, gosh, he's looking at her teeth. That was weird.
Oh, you guys don't have to send anything. I'm sure the shipping would be very expensive, Monica.
Oh no, don't talk that.
Maybe I
No,
should make a
sunshine,
PO
no.
box.
No political stuff. Political
I
stuff.
don't know. I was gonna say in Canada, but who knows when I'm gonna be back there? It'll be forever.
Yeah, it's not. It's normally the creator has to chase it up. That's how I've always heard it talked about. You have to apply for it. You have to like submit a form. I know it takes forever to get your PIN number. It takes forever. YouTube takes forever for most things to get monetized, la-di-da. I don't understand how this fast turnaround from YouTube, unless that new person that's running the place has just, you know, as soon as they get the 100K, we want them rolled out real fast. And all you got to, we've got a bunch of them and literally just have to get it engraved, bagged up and posted off. We want a 10-day turnaround.
Let me figure it out, Monica. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't want you guys to spend a lot in shipping, you know?
I don't know if I'd want the bees spray because I'm allergic to everything and I'd be scared what that would do to me. But I would love an abaya. I would absolutely rock the abaya. Oh my God, as long as it's not black. I do love black, but I love color. I love color. But I don't have a post office box. And I know Antonis is wanting to send me some beautiful ouzo, but I haven't decided whether I want to get one or not yet. I'm still thinking about it, but I would love an abaya. I could buy my own, but I think yes, the answer would be yes. I would absolutely do it, and I would wear the hijab. I would try it on to see what it looks like on me, but I would not come on camera with one on because I would not want to disrespect or do anything that could potentially upset someone who was a genuine practicing Muslim who would be upset and offended by somebody potentially without intention mocking their religion. I would never do that, but I would try it on for myself just to see what I look like.
I think within a week, yeah. Corned beef.
I know. I would be
for
so
those who
annoyed. I'd
celebrate,
send
for
it back
sure.
and ask for another if it came like that.
St.
And he's
Patrick's
the
Day.
real number one, Sheila.
They're very mean. Yeah, indeed.
What did you just say?
Mean.
What did you just say?
If you could
The
get
truth
yeah,
is
I guess
out
you
there.
can send UPS, but maybe by air. Make a PO box. I'll look into it.
She won't look into it.
Okay, my guys and girls. Ramadan Mubarak. Thank you, Superboy. Thank you.
Do you think she's shifting to let a little bit of gas out and hoping it doesn't make a noise? Is that what you think? Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Lucy.
Can you send me some pictures? Send it to doeeyecookie@gmail.com. I love looking at, I actually have a whole bunch of modest sleeve dress fashion in my Pinterest
come say hello. I will
account
for sure.
because I love watching how they style stuff up.
Stretches. He does try. He took my leg before and was going like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
It did
allergic
feel
to
good.
slime.
He does massage
I
it, but it
don't
flares
like
up.
that I
Like
don't know what's
yesterday-
in it.
Was it yesterday or the day before? Last time I was live, I didn't really feel it, you know? Deep tissue. Oh, it's the nerve. It's the nerve. It's like the nerve. You know what I mean? Like,
see, this is what I don't understand. I myself have just recently gone through a sciatic issue, not sciatica. I had a sciatica adjacent condition. Instead of it coming from the back where the sciatic nerve starts, mine was a little bit further down in the butt. My butt nerve, sciatic butt nerve, I don't know, was hurting me. So I've actually got an appointment with my chiropractor tomorrow to get another adjustment. And then he's giving me the exercises that I need to do to continue like getting better and better and better. I don't have a lot of pain. I have a little bit of dull aches. I've not had to have a single injection, no cortisones, no vitamins. Literally the only thing that I've done is get adjustments and talk to a chiropractor about it and gotten stretched out. He's rubbed, he's stretched it out, he's decompressed it. He's told me I have to be active. I have to do a bit of walking. Walking is good. Standing still, not great, but walking's good. And the worst thing for it, sitting still. Hence why I haven't been doing long live streams, because it hurts when I get to stand up and it hurts my tailbone. I don't understand why this has been going on for almost 2 months. And she's been getting treatment. I don't understand why it's still hurting her. I know why. But sciatica doesn't go on for this long if you are getting treatment, correct? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think it's performative. I think it's bullshit. I think it's an excuse not to have to walk, an excuse not to activate, or she's got something else wrong and she's just being misdiagnosed and they can't afford to get her to the doctor.
It's like a shooting. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel like an achy muscle. It's like in your butt cheek, down your leg.
I could imagine that she, because I can imagine that if she was, I'm going to put it in a juxtaposition. If she was a Christian who was active in the church and she was doing these same things, her church community would frown on her behaviors. However, religious faith is it's about forgiveness and it's about acceptance and it's not being judgy-wudgy. They do that behind the back. And I'm assuming because I know Christians and at the end of the day, Muslims are not perfect people. They are still human beings. They still have emotions. They still have judgments. They still can be selfish. They can still think, oh God, that person's a bit shit, but they just won't say it out loud because that's not what you're supposed to do. And that makes you feel a bit bad inside. But I can guarantee you that Salah's friends are talking shit about her amongst themselves or to themselves. I can imagine that people who strive to be a good, I put in quotes, a good Muslim following the faith and do all the hard things that you have to do to practice your faith faithfully to the book, to the letter, are looking at her going, how fucking dare you, not fucking, but how shucking dare you represent our religion like this. This is why people don't like us, I think, because you are acting like this. She is a pathetic excuse for a human, and then she goes and puts on a hijab that is like, people would look at her and go, oh, she's Muslim, and then she acts like this and people are like, is this what Muslims are doing nowadays? That's a bit weird. That's not what I've been told that Islam's all about. She is representing them in such a terrible, terrible way. In the same way, it's like women, it's like, she's not an average woman. This is not how women act. This is not how all plus size women act. But she is the worst stereotype of all the things that people say about fat women. Smelly, dirty, gross, poopy, lazy, rude, man hungry, awkward, weird, no social skills. She is the stereotype that plus size women fear people think about us, because she has done all of those things. And I can imagine it's probably reflecting the same way in the Islamic community. It's like, oh fuck, she's so embarrassing. She's the worst representation of our faith. And it would just shit you to tears. Like absolutely shit you to tears.
That's where it starts. Yeah, I think it's a pinched nerve. I think I messed up my back on those long flights. If you're very heavy, like I don't, for even a regular person, like weight, just sitting like in this position in a chair that's not that friendly on your back.
She's full of shit. She's so full of shit, because that's not where the pain comes from. Oh, it does come from the back, but it's how do I describe? I'm going to do my very best to describe the pain that I had. Okay. I was in a position, I was in a room where you're required to sit down, is all I'm going to say. I'm sitting down and I'm moving and then all of a sudden, I swear to God, I had the most electrifying, hot, pulley pulley, like a lever pulley pain run from the top of my hip bone down through my butt into the back of my knee, down into my ankle. So loud that it scared me. Yes, my cat follows me into the room where you have to sit down because he needs to protect me and just hang out, basically. I scared him. He jumped up and ran out. And I was like, what the frickety frack was that? I thought my bursitis had started acting up. And I'm like, what the hell? And then it happened again and it was really bad. So I've gone onto the Googles and like, why do I get a pain in my back and leg when I'm in that room where you have to sit down? And it came up, sciatica or a back tumor, a spinal tumor. And I'm thinking it's probably sciatica. And I was like, okay, so what do? I put heat and cold on it because that's the other advice that I got, okay? It did not get better. It was even worse the next day. And I could barely sleep the night before because it was throbbing all the way through my body. So then I made an appointment with the chiropractor the very next morning at 10 o'clock. My first treatment, he got in there and he pressed with his fist and he stretched out my leg and put it in this position where he crossed it over on the knee and he stretched it forward and he popped my neck for me for free. It was so wonderful. And he stretched it all out and he lined me up. And then I saw him again for 2 days later. And then I saw him 4 days after. I was seeing him twice a week for the last 2 weeks. And now, 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. And now I just see him once a week and I've got home exercises that I've got to do. And I've been back to work. I've walked to work. I ride my bike. I get a little bit of dullness and a little bit of pain if I've been on my feet for a long time, but I stretch it out. And he said if it gets a bit sore after an adjustment, put an ice pack on it until the soreness goes away and she'll be sweet. That's literally what I've had done. And I don't know what the fuck she's doing. No pain meds, nothing, just Panadol.
For that long? Oh my gosh. You know what? It wouldn't be so bad if like I had a flight. You know what it is? The flights are
and
always,
it is an injury. It isn't.
Because I fly with like Qatar Airways or Emirates. So I like basically what happens is the flight is the stopover. There's always one stopover. You can pay a lot less if you do 2 stopovers, but there's no way I could handle it. So, but I stopped, like Qatar's an hour away from here, okay? So then I have to go another 12 hours straight in the plane to Canada. And then...
Shut your pie hole. I live in Australia. There's only a couple of places that are not a long haul. Indonesia, Cambodia, like that top, the top, that's a 5-hour flight. Darwin is 4 hours away. We've got to fly to Sydney to get to New Zealand, which is another, it's a 5-hour flight from Sydney. All up, it's about 3.5 hours. Everywhere else is 13 hours plus. 13 hours to get to America. 9 hours, if you get the fast flight, it's 10 hours to Korea. It's fucking 36 hours to get to Brazil because you've got to stop 17 times. London, 1 million miles away. Shut up. Shut up. 12 hours. If you had 2 seats, it wouldn't be a problem. But 12 hours, okay, radio.
And, I should have been taking flights because there are some other flights with different companies where they break it up.
Because
like
it all
they'll
seasons
go
up.
to Europe in between. And that
I
would
know,
break
I
it
saw
up
that.
with like 6 hours and then 8 hours or something like that. I should have done that because it would help me get
Hi,
up sooner
Rudy.
than just sitting for straight 12 hours. Oh, and I'm not getting up in the aisle. No way. Have Sella walk on your back. Hi, Sigmund. Thank you, Angela Mercy. Let's have a little more fun. Take your spine and shake it out like a wet towel, but we can't. Yeah, I wish.
But it's not her spine. It's not her spine that's hurting. It's the sciatic nerve. It's got nothing to do with her spine.
Muscle relaxer. Oh, yeah, I tried those. The pain, it's like it doesn't work.
Me or her? Me, I go to the toilet literally the minute before the live starts because I know I can only go so long without it. This one, I don't know.
I don't think because the pain. I guess if you relax your muscle and it
maybe she stores the wee in her left cheek. I don't know. Got
The only
bugs?
thing
No.
that's like
Have you got
mildly
bugs,
helps
Rudy?
sometimes is diclofenac or
What have you done today? Stretches.
Yeah, that's about it. And even that's so bad for your.
And stretches are the best thing for sciatica. It's like the needles. That's bullshit. Stretching, exercises, walking. These are all the things that make the sciatica better. If it's not better by now, there's something else
Your
wrong.
body to take long term. No, Dixon. Irish jig on Miriam's back. I tried hard
Oh,
surface.
that's
It killed me.
She couldn't get a residency. There's no way. Oh God, I hate those noises.
So good.
There's no way she could get a residency. Correct. She's got to be employed there, sponsored there for some other reason. She can't be there as a spouse. They can be married, right? But she can't get a spousal visa. I don't know. No, because she's got to have a civil ID. She can't get a civil ID under her tourist visa. And the tourist visa means she's got to leave. If she was on a spousal visa, she wouldn't have to leave all the time, correct?
The trees. Well, that's illegal here. Official diagnosis of sciatica. No.
Oh.
But like sciatica is one of those things.
Do
like,
they?
I mean, what else could it be?
No, he can't because he doesn't have a business.
The nerve
And
of
he
some
can't
nerves.
because he's not a Kuwaiti he's got status, but it's a bit different. Because he can't own a business all on his own, right? Because he's not Kuwaiti.
The key.
I reckon she's got a bulging disc or something.
There are chiropractors, yeah, Antiva. I think so. There must be.
I looked into this a while ago.
How many
like
times a day do you go to the bathroom?
I think I looked into it a while ago on what would be the parameters for her to be able to get a residency there. And it was, you have to be employed and sponsored by somebody who is like an employer. She has to have a job there. But if you have a job there, you can't be on a tourist visa. If you're a tourist, you can't be married there. But you can't, and the other proviso is a man can't employ you and marry you. You can't come in as a domestic and then marry the person that has hired you as a domestic. It's a law. You can only be a domestic in a home if you are married in a married couple. Then you can be employed in a domestic home. And if you are brought over a spousal, he needs to earn a certain amount of money to be able to cover your care. And she doesn't meet the requirements for that. The only requirement that she meets is a tourist visa, and that only works for 3 months. So I don't understand how you can go and get a civil ID without being an employee. So I think the visa spray was Murad hired her as a domestic, and then that's how she got the civil ID, and that's how she managed to get married to Salah. That was the loophole.
Like, this cat goes to the bathroom more than any cat I've ever had.
Why do you poop so much?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I'm constantly having to clean your box. And then
Oh, thank you, CJ Kim. Thank you.
I swear. Neuropathy. Yeah, I better go get checked out.
Oh, there'd be multiple. Like comorbidity is like her in the dictionary.
What? I didn't give birth to you.
She's looking at
Mm-hmm.
me.
Do you like your crunchies?
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get off because
It's that short-term wedding,
and I
right?
gotta Put this in the
Oh,
fridge.
they've got something going on.
And then go put it.
I think there's definitely there's something sus. There's something sus. It all happened too quick, and the fact that she's got to travel in and out all the time is just it's just weird. The facts don't match up. And if she says, "Oh, you guys just Google," yeah, that's where you find out stuff. If you're trying to immigrate to another country and you've got to get passports and visas and papers, what do? You go on Google, you source the information, you make phone calls. That's what everybody does. How else do you find stuff out? You go on the internet and find it out, and then you put it into action. So when you say, "Oh, you guys just Google," yeah, that's the new encyclopedia. That's the new phone book. I don't know do you just ring your uncle? "Mum, can you figure that out for me?" No, that's what you do. You Google.
fridge.
And she's out. Yeah, but it's been it'll be 2 years in November, right?
Make sure I tell the dog. Yeah.
Yes, that sounds about right.
I have to.
Hi, Katie K.
You two guys. What are you doing? Making Dewey. Oh, what are you doing? Making
Ugh.
Dewey in your boxy box.
Oh.
Making Dewey. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Making
Ew.
Dewey in your boxy box, but
Oh my god, look at the eyes. There's something wrong with your
bye,
eyes.
guys.
Man.
Thank you
Yep.
for making me laugh.
Yeah, that's great. All right.
Thank you, Melly, for the memberships. Yes, thank you so much, Queen. And
Does she give out her free memberships? Does she even know about the free memberships? Does she give them out? I've never seen her mention them or use them. Does she know that she gets 10 free memberships to give out to people each month? Does she know this? I don't think she does. Anyway, okay, I have been on for an awful 5 hours now. Okay, I know I've got some other content lined up, but how about we do that tomorrow? Okay, because what's the time? It's 2:30 in the morning. Oh my God, it is so late. Oh my God. Anyway, we will finish up. We'll do the body cam, juicy, YouTubey crossover thing tomorrow, and my weird what the F content. And if I've gotten up early enough in the morning, because I've got some stuff to do. I've got another thing happening tomorrow. If I get enough time, I'll see if I can edit the glitter and lasers thing and edit her out and edit my suggestions in, and we'll cut it up like I did last time, so it wasn't so bad. I'll pick another voice for Nicola to see if she can handle it even better and see if I can work it so she's not so annoying. But we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know what time, but it'll be tomorrow, whether it's in the afternoon or nighttime or evening or even an early morning stream. Like, I'll start at this time tomorrow if I'm awake, because I've got 2 days off now, so I don't have to be, I can have weird sleeping patterns. But thank you so much for coming. If you are a new sub to my channel and you've been lurking, welcome. If you've participated in the chat, I appreciate that as well. Thanks for coming to the Tribe That Vibes. If you want to hit the like on the way out, that helps. And thank you to Unpaid Road, salads, uneven shaved pubic undercarriage area. Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate you so much. And I will go and have a look at that video that you sent me in the Instagrams. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, I had a good fun time. And I don't even still need to pee. Okay. And she does know she can, but she hasn't given them out. That's a bit sucky, because that's 10 whole people that could come and she's scared that who's going to get them. That's what she's worried about. Because can she take the memberships away? Can she cancel them? No, I don't even know if you can cancel them once they're given out. Interesting. I need to find that out. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Or I'll do a quick run through before we go. Bye, Ashley, Sunshine, Aurora, Katie K, Sour Cat Lemons, Katie K, My Burger is Fresh. Thank you for your very informative information tonight. Burger is Fresh. It's nice to get information from someone who knows. Chili BB, Natural Ginger, Jane Fonda and the Twinks. What a great name. Panda Pondu, Nirvana, Rudy. Thank you, Rudy, for always keeping us on track with numbers and times. Another quick run through. CJ Kim. Ghost was here. Jade, thank you for being here. Jade, Skinny Queen Reacts. Nirvana, Nemanor. I'll see if I can just remember names off the top of my head. I can't. Susie Q, Lilith. I didn't say Lilith. Hello, Lilith. Thank you. I think that, I mean, there's more, but I can't say them all. But thank you for everyone who came. All right. See you tomorrow. See you. Have a good one. Stay safe and be nice to people that are nice to you back, and smile. And if you want to try, see if you can come up with your very own Aussie nickname and put it in the comments underneath this chat. I'll see if you've worked it out, and I'll see if I can co-sign it. All right, everyone. Bye.